Hello, hello. I took about 2 days off for some holiday stuff, but I finally got some free time to stream again. And I figured today would be a good day to actually get some of the end stuff done. Get this transferred over for y'all. Also, probably lower the music just a bit. There we are. Super. Now, where's my chat? There it is. Alright, everything's together. Boy, oh boy, do I want a second monitor. I'm actually in love with my current monitor. It's one of the cheapest monitors I could find, and it's like amazing. Does everything I needed to do. I don't need like a really high refresh rate, but this one goes up to like 144. I have it set to 144 at least. There we are. No, so we have all the tools and weapons we're probably gonna need. Like, this is strong enough. The bow's pretty strong enough. I might make a second bow and just kind of see what we get. If we get another, well, Power 4 is already pretty good. There's not really an additional enchantment I want on that. I want breeze charges and stuff, but that's not the last of the preparations we need to make for the end. We need some more like utility stuff. Breeze charges, leaves, a lot of leaves actually. Mostly leaves. I'm afraid this episode is going to be mainly deforestation. But I do want to pay another visit to the Nether because I'm still a bit sore about that music disc. Though last time was almost disastrous a couple times, so I don't want to risk anything major. As such, a second one of these actually. I want a few potions. I'm getting like discombobulated because my cats in game are being a bit demanding, and my cat IRL is doing the same, so it's like surround sound right now. There we are. Is Stream Element still functional? Doubtful? I think that's wrong. Yeah, so we need that. I don't have anything with which to make it, so this amount of slow falling is all we get. And this is the long version too. 4 minutes is all we get. But if we really wanted to tackle the end dragon, which isn't why I'm going there, honestly with these 3 plus breeze charges now that those are in the game, I think that's doable. Because I'm not wasting time trying to clutch. Oh wait, these aren't done. I need that. Where are my shears? Actually, I don't even need it. We'll just take iron, because we're going to go through multiple. I need at least 16 stacks of leaves. As such, I'm going to put that outside. You know what? Actually, I'm going by myself, so I'm going to make a chest. Are chest rafts a thing? I doubt it. Thank you, Bamboo Farm. Very helpful. I wish it was a little bit more productive. Oh, wow, it is. Oh, don't know how that works, but happy to see it. Oh boy, did I wake up feeling unwell. But I shall persevere. I don't know what it is. I think it's a combination of stuff, so. It's one thing when it's like my tummy hurts, but it's like everything hurts. But I don't think it's anything egregious. But if I'm coughing every now and then, that's why. I don't need that much, actually. You know what? Before we go get leaves, I'm going to go to the Nether. I need so much more wood than that, though. This works. Sun's going down. You know what? When we come back, I'm gonna go... I didn't look it up, but I'm gonna replace these slabs in here with trapdoors. I sincerely thought in Java, creepers could spawn under slabs. I don't know if that's changed or whatever, but it occurred to me the other time that we checked it out that while I don't think this farm would have great rates, for the amount of days we've been in this world, for it to have produced 0 gunpowder is crazy. That makes no sense. I guess I can't guarantee that creepers aren't spawning in there, so... I don't know. But you'd think they'd be dying. And I don't hear them. I guess they're known for being quiet. That is one of their things. I'll add some tinted glass before I change anything. So I can at least watch the farm either working or not working. There we are. I was hoping for more wood than that. But that might be all we get. I wonder if my store of boats has been depleted. I guess it's not night yet. Where are my boats? That might work. I'm heavily considering just going full loud at the next bastion, just because sneaking around was kind of more of a risk than it paid off. Also, do normal apples get fire resistance? I guess it doesn't matter with this many, right? Not a concern. In that case, I'll fetch more wood in the morning. Meow indeed, Mr. Business. I just feel like between that many bastions, no music disc is insane. Oh, you know what? Actually, we have everything we need. I can go now. Oh, well, I suppose except for gold. Do I need this for the end? No. Do I want this for my base? Very much so. I will be combining those. We're probably going to need 2. Inventory is going to fill up, but we're only there for 1 piece of loot, really. I do not need this many pickaxes for what I'm trying to do. Why do I have... That can stay. That is okay. That is fine. Last time I regretted not bringing the axe. That's coming. Nor do... Oh, well, the potatoes can stay, I suppose. Yeah, otherwise, to the grindstone. I don't like that staircase anymore. Boop, boop, boop. There we are. That should last. We're gonna get greedy and use our golden carrots. Now that I've educated myself on the threats in the nether. We're gonna end up with an extra stack of items. Anywho. Close that. Oh, here we are. Right. So I am under the strong impression that I've missed a bastion. Because I was looking at it and I'm pretty sure there should be something this way. But I didn't check it very thoroughly last time. I looked around, didn't see it, and turned around and went the other way. But I think if I actually put, you know, more effort into the search this way, there's probably going to be something. I mean, this is a large void. Probably around there too, but there's kind of a lava lake in the way. I should have brought breeze charges. There's a lot of like terrain here where that would help, but I suppose not. Or extra blocks in general. That'd be cool. If I were to remove my gold, I could survive this 1,000,000%. So I'm gonna... Oh, wait a minute. There's a way... I didn't see this. Here we are. Splendid. Hello. Was I wrong about this? Is this a bastion? Because I thought this is just like a deposit of blackstone. Was I wrong? Oh, it looks kind of weird. Well, it's certainly not that. No. I don't know. I guess I'll save it. No, I think this is just normal blackstone. I mean, I have the tools with which to check. Oh, I had like 4 pickaxes, I see. No. Right, no, there is something around here, though. This is about where I stopped last time. Oh, the forest goes all the way this way. Hang on, that's really helpful. That's kind of huge. Still my favorite biome, undefeated. There's no soul sand, there's no shenanigans. Just don't stare at people the wrong way and you're all good. It can be a little loud sometimes, though. The mace wouldn't have been a bad tool to bring either. Well, I'm a little less confident about the bastion now, because it's going to be hard to spot. But I don't know, this is like the exact area where I'd expect to see one. It's open enough where we should have line of sight. I need to get a... Oh, man. There we are. Where? Oh, where? I'm gonna start peeping at my cords in a second. I think that's also just normal blackstone. I want to go up there and look, but I'm not going to bother. I was so concerned the last time we raided a bastion and a brute hit me enough times for there to be like an armor breaking sound. I thought it was my netherite. I didn't know they did that much damage, but it ended up just being my gold boot. Wow, call me crazy, I guess. There was nothing. I doubt that severely. I think I'm missing something. I'm not gonna risk that. There's not a reason for me to do that. There we are. I've actually been warming up to the nether wastes as a biome, this biome. Like, apart from the occasional ghast spawn, it's not too bad. I mean, you should be wearing gold anyway, so it's not really a big problem to have the piglins around. Right, this is the back half of the basalt area. And so far it's been pretty chill. Oh, the Enderman kind of scared me. Where have I ended up? Where am I? About -400. Interesting. I guess I'll carry on this area a little bit. Don't really know why I'm being stingy on my fire resistance. I have like over, I think at this point 30 minutes of it. Bit of a wall here. I want to go into the caves. I'm just gonna get turned around. There's got to be more terrain. I don't want to dig, but I also don't want to go down to where the lava lake is. I'd rather do it up here. Oh, never mind. Here it is. Well, I suppose it does go all the way down, but not as bad. This is another soul sand valley. I miss having soul speed. I don't know why I didn't remember until last stream that soul speed is like faster than normal movement speed. Thought it was like depth strider where it makes you closer to normal speed, but it's in like active buff on soul sand, which I prefer. To be fair, you can achieve the same thing with depth strider with the potion of speed. I mean, you can achieve most of it with the potion of speed, but you know, I feel like a potion of speed is something that not enough people use. So much so that it could be one of the other potions that you don't use nether wart for. Unfortunately, it is. I think the only potion you don't need nether wart for is weakness. Which, like, fair because it's core to some of the game's mechanics, but also, I don't know. At some point, I do want to ferry the frogs over to the magma spawner at the treasure bastion. Or back to the forest. That's weird. That's odd. Because it really is just put them in a hole and you get frog lights. Oh my gosh, this is it? Wait. That's an insanely unfair spawn. It's hidden behind a little wall of netherrack. Insane. Alright. I guess I have to keep the gold on, don't I? So that stays. The torches aren't really important here. I want my boats on hand. I think that's good. I'll drink this now anyway. There we are. I can't really tell what kind of bastion this is. I really don't think it's a treasure bastion, I'll tell you that much. But these tunnels are kind of confusing me. It might be another housing units. Hello? Where's your friends? I don't mind the normal piglins, I just don't like their angry friends. I get the impression that there's something behind this, based on the audio cues. Oh, that's not good. Hello? Oh. Oh, don't do that. Oh, well, I warned you. Anyway. This is dangerous. Oh, goodness. Is this bridges? This might be bridges. Oh, wait a minute. I'm immune. I almost forgot. Actually, this makes my life really easy. Because I think I'm the only thing here that... Oh, okay, well, I'm not immune to pig, but, you know. Close enough. Right. Can you... Splendid. This is a cool structure. The loot part would be pretty neat right about now. This is odd. Oh, okay. I guess I have to go up there. Well, we'll do this. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, that's not cool. Oh yeah, and I am wearing Thor. Oh, goodness. I didn't expect him to go for that. Oh, wait a minute, I'm immune. I keep forgetting that. Loser. Loser. Now I do have to figure out how to deal with this guy. I'll swim this way. I need a place that's not going to set my boat on fire, because that would not be good. You want to go right there? There you are. Hopefully the boat doesn't. I don't think they do. I think it's fine. I am severely on fire now. I need a crafting table. I need more boats. No, don't be yelling. No. None of that. It would be really funny to AFK here for y'all, because I do have to go check something IRL for a couple of seconds. But I am just going to pause. Alright, BRB. I'm back. We have a clock that once an hour, at the strike of the hour, plays some random Christmas music from like a selection that it has. But it's not like connected to the internet or anything. It's not like a ow. It's not like a smart clock or anything. So I'm a little confused onto how it works. But it is really cool. It does scare me quite often because I don't expect to hear Christmas music. Me want go up there now. How me go this way. I hear them all around. This bastion's kind of a pain. Can't really traverse it easily. This terrain's really this terrain's really dangerous because of stuff like this, where I can't place a boat. I have to like lead him back. Please don't go up and around wherever you're going. Hey, bud. Guess we'll go up. I didn't bring a hopper. I can make a hopper, but I didn't bring one. I forgot. We're gonna leave the boat trap there. I need my crafting table. Luckily, I have all the things I need. Please, nothing angry and pig-like hit me while I'm doing this. Splendid. Alright. Where did that brute go? I kind of need him. It'd be funny to tame a brute. Bring him back to the base. It would be such a long run, too. Okay. Ooh, I'll take a lodestone. Don't really know what I'd use it for, to be honest, but I mean... Okay, I don't need iron nuggets. What is your problem? I made an oops. That is not what one should do. Okay, well... I guess it was an inevitability. I wasn't thinking. Yeah. You know what? All of you. Yeah. Every one of you, come here. Maybe not the brute. I don't want that one. Oh my gosh. Hey, buddy, not you, though. Actually, only very few of you I want to fight. Wow, that's a strong bow. Anyway. Saves me the trouble, I suppose. There was nothing in there worth looting anyway. I do not want these unbreaking pants, nor do I want the golden sword, nor do I want the gold nuggets, nor do I want the iron nuggets for that matter. All I want is out of this hole. I do not need the extra arrows. The lodestone can go in the bundle. There we are. I tried to make peace with them. I tried to do this the easy way. I wonder if there's stuff behind the lava. I'm confused. There's been only one chest. Oh, hello. I need you to take a chill pill. Well, I suppose that works. Where am I? Me, where am me? Hello? Hello? Is this a... No? I suppose not. Oh, is that like the outer wall? This might be the worst bastion I've ever seen. Hello. Really appreciate... Ooh, loot room. Yeah, you hate me anyway, right? Oh wow, that guy just does not care. Unbothered, in his lane. Never mind. Oh, that brute can stay down there. Oh wow, okay, I'll take another one, I suppose. I don't need it. It's a little late. Nothing here I really care for. Yes, finally. Oh my goodness, that's why I'm here. Pig step. Splendid. Hello, welcome in. Looting some bastions before I go to the end right now. Nothing crazy here. Right. That saves me the trouble of going to any more bastions, because that's the only thing I wanted. Ow. Oh right, my fire resistance ran out. That would have been terrible. There we go. Now where did I enter the bastion from? I suppose is my next question. Oh. Hello. I'll take gold. Oh, that hurt. Okay. That hurt severely. Right. We're just finishing up looting this bastion. We have plans to head to the end, but first I wanted some extra loot. Nice. There we are. Oh. I want out. I want out of the bastion. I have had enough. I don't really know where I came from. I don't... What is all this? Pretty sure this is an open cavity behind this. There's more bash. I don't care for it. I'm just gonna leave. Let me out, please. Oh, here we are. That's gonna kill me. Let me drop somewhere that's not right there. That is marginally better. I am wearing my feather falling. Only 1.5 is insane. I guess I can put these on. There we are. Excuse me. I don't even know if we... Oh, we do own a jukebox. Yeah, so all I wanted was this music disc. We raided multiple bastions last time, so... It was really disappointing when it... Oh, wow. Right in front of me is insane. No, don't do that. Anyway. We'll take this. Or not. What's the issue? There we are. We looted multiple bastions last time and had some close calls, but didn't get the music disc. Plenty of other good loot, though. We have some redstone to put together before we go to the end as well. Oh boy. I thought about it for a second. I saw myself falling. I forgot I had fire resistance. Wow, we ate that even without feather falling. Yeah, in the future I'm gonna aim for the lava. It is astounding I haven't lost this world yet. And that's why I got the Totems of Undying, in case that fall did kill me. Right, I need to leave before that fire resistance runs out. Up here maybe? The terrain is so, like, problematic, mainly. Like, if it was normal terrain, it wouldn't be that big of a deal, but there's so many pitfalls and stuff. Very jagged. You know, considering the whole thing with fire resistance and all the changes they made to that, plus all the other situational speed enchantments in this game, where you are faster on certain kinds of materials or in water or something. I'm surprised there's not one that makes you faster in lava, given that you can swim in it, just not very well. But I think, let's see. I know the general direction of home is that way, but the terrain's not allowing me to do that. There we are. As of yet, I'm not even planning to kill the dragon when I go to the end dimension. You can just bridge out into the void and eventually find the other islands. But that's going to be like 15 straight minutes of placing blocks. Vaguely speaking, it should be about 900 to 1,000 blocks, but it depends. So about 1 kilometer out into the void, there should be other islands. But with the gateway open, I just need to throw together the redstone for the clock that's going to bring me back. Because this is hardcore, and if I try to put my stuff in a ender chest to save it, and then die on purpose so I can respawn somewhere else out of the dimension, which is how I would usually do it in survival, that's not going to work. Because if I die, then I lose the world. So We're going to be using a little bit of fancier redstone to survive that. Engineer our way out a little bit. Put my boots back on. There we are. But most importantly, where is my jukebox? I have no clue where I would store a jukebox. Like, per my organization system. It should be... I might have it in here. No? Let me put these away while I'm in here. I suppose the lodestone, maybe. Yeah, I have no clue. Those away. That's expensive. I'm gonna keep that. Same as that. This goes away. This goes in here. I suppose that would go in there. I can make a nice axe now. Right, I suppose this goes with that. Where on earth would I put my jukebox? I can make another one, but like, I know I own one. Wherever I've left my record player. Oh, here it is. I knew it was somewhere. I suppose it doesn't matter where I put it. There for now, I guess. Nice. Let me see, let me pause my other music for a sec. Nice. I like a lot of the recent music. Oh, I can't have you up there. It's a little loud for me, but I think it should be fine. Put these away. There we are. Yeah, so for the end, I just need a ton of blocks. Like, I think over 16 stacks of 64. So I need room for that right now. I'm gonna have to bring redstone stuff anyway, so I'll leave extra food in here. Other stuff that I might need later. Meow is right. I went through a couple arrows while I was there as well. I will need one boat anyway. That should be good. Put our regular music back on. I gotta go find some leaves. So the idea of using leaves in the void in the end is because stuff can't appear on them, stuff can't spawn on them because they're not solid blocks, but I can walk on them. That and glass are two popular choices for bridges there, but putting together like 1,000 1,000 cubic meter of glass is not an easy task, so leaves are a little bit quicker. I do have a forest in mind that I want to use. It doesn't really matter what kind of leaves at all, other than for aesthetic maybe, but I mean the leaf stuff doesn't grow like that in the end anyway, so it's all gonna look a little weird. I just like oak because it's all clustered together. The pine trees are kind of tall. It's not really any other reason for it. Oh, hello. I've also decided I'm going to leave any shulkers that appear in any of the end cities alive. There are shulker farms, but they're much easier in Bedrock, I think. I've built one or two in Bedrock, and compared to the tutorials I was seeing for Java Edition, it's kind of weird. But I have looting 3 on my sword anyway, so should be fine. I don't think I'll be starving for anything. I don't really know why I didn't take the bow, but the terrain's going to be weird anyway. Like I said, it doesn't matter where you take them from, but there is one beach I had in mind that had like a forest near it. We're going to have to clear that area out anyway because there's a raid farm there, so I figured it'd be a great place to steal some leaves. But with all these arrows and other stuff, I'll bring the tools with which we can kill the Ender Dragon if I need to, but I'd rather just kind of leave it. Because you can harvest stuff from it. It's a bit unusual, and I think it has to do with me having played so much on Bedrock. You can respawn the dragon, but that involves me fighting the Wither. And I know it's easier on Java, but I don't really want to face the Wither. I will at some point. I've heard there's a lot of easy ways to do so here. I've even seen like videos of someone trapping it in a cave with one iron golem and just healing the golem. I don't know if it's that easy, but it'd be nice if it were. I'll try a few things before I do it. Where have you come from? It's weird. I'm so glad this is an insta-mine thing. I don't like that. Come on. That bothers me. There we are. Right. That's gonna be in the way. Yeah, so we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Nope, that's still 12. 13, 14. The boat can go 15. The sticks can go. I think that's 16. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, and that's like a little bit more than what we need. It's not like a lot more than we need. I would like to bring like a good excess of material to build with, but having my inventory full of 16 stacks of something is already pretty taxing. To be fair, ender chests exist. I might do that. That might be easier. since I don't use those chests for anything much because it's hardcore. If I die, I die. But I could use it for stuff like that. Carrying extra blocks with me. Oh, that's the wrong kind of leaf. How are you looking? Not bad. It's going quickly. Unfortunately, this is kind of the easy part. There we are. I don't even like oak wood, so I'm not even gonna chop these down. I just need the leaves. I can't be bothered. We'll get these. Nearly. It's a lot of material. To pass that much material through a hopper would take pretty good amount of time. I think it's 150 blocks per minute, so it would take a few minutes. Although that has reminded me, I do need to pay a visit to the iron farm to grab the materials necessary for the clock, because to make a 20-minute clock is going to take that iron farm. There's no way I can haul that much material to make a 20-minute clock. So I'm condensing it into iron blocks. The idea being that for this clock that we're making, to make it last as long as I need it to last, you put nuggets into ingots and you put ingots into blocks. And then you divide them back out when the clock is running to get much more material and make the clock last longer. And we're gonna have to build all that on site. Almost enough leaves. Just about, actually. Just a few more. Actually, that should be enough. Yeah, I don't think we'll need more than that. I can grab extra blocks to build with there anyway. I'm not gonna bother. Actually, no, we have a portal. Thank goodness for the portal network. Same reason why I place crafting tables everywhere, like right there. Also, I thought I left something here. I need to check. Last stream I got back to the base and I thought, maybe I... Oh wow, these. Weirdly enough, for being diamonds, they're not actually that useful, but I will remember that they are here. Like, they're good, but I don't need them right now. Me, where am I? Here I am. Probably should have grabbed the boots, but it's fine. Oh, excuse me. Just severely in my way. Oh, there's another one of you. Hang on. You're rare. That's 2 I've found now. Well, we got lucky. Didn't encounter anything terrible. There we are. Yeah, so I guess the end chest might be a good idea. That might be the idea, actually. Also, I've been kind of kicking around setting up... Oh, the clock is set up. Like, this is a functional stasis chamber with a clock on it. I've been considering extending this hopper clock into something with an auto crafter, so you can... So, with the addition of auto crafters, you can make clocks last a lot longer. So I've been considering turning this into that and setting this up to run for like an hour or 30 minutes, somewhere between those 2 times, while we go to the end, like to the end portal, and set up another clock on site. So I have 2 clocks running just in case, but I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. This might work even without the auto crafter. How much is this? This is... I haven't done the math. I need a calculator. But off the cuff. It seems like not enough. Because that would be whatever 81 by 64 is in there, plus 5 by 64. That might last a little longer, but not enough to be a good backup. Let me check. Because there's a certain rate at which this clock runs, and I can't make it run at a different rate, so kind of the way it works is I just pack it with more stuff. You know what? It might be. And then divide it out by 150. I wish it was a bit more. If I really expanded this room, I could, but maybe not at the moment. I feel like if I make 1 clock wrong and it breaks, then a second clock that I also probably would have built wrong wouldn't work either. What's up, Gar? Welcome in. We're actually getting ready for the big trip. Oh, for which I'm gonna need more ender pearls. I thought I had all the ones that I needed. I suppose not. Oh, spares can go in here. Should be a quick trip to fix that. I got to do some on-site redstone, but apart from that, I feel pretty confident about our odds. Honestly speaking, though, like, I have more than enough power here to kill the Ender Dragon, but the difficult part is trying to keep it alive. So that is a plan B. Also, we did get this. My favorite music disc. We looted yet another bastion and finally found that. It took a while. Now we'll just go at nighttime. So I guess it is just straight up distance. I kind of thought putting blocks between me and the jukebox. Yeah. That's like my favorite music disc at the moment. It might be a bit discombobulating with all the other music and the nether sounds and stuff, so I try not to hang around it. But yeah, there's lots of little like mechanical shenanigans we can do with pulling ourselves out of the nether. Everything I looked at, rather than something that runs on command, I think it would be better for me to just focus on combat and stuff and have a clock running. If I fall early, I fall early, but I don't think I will. Now, granted, I could save myself the trouble by just bonking the dragon, but I don't think I'll need to. I think I've gone the wrong way, but this way works too. Lots of stuff, lots of stuff. I hadn't streamed in like 2 days, which a few months ago would be an insane thing for me to say because I didn't want to stream, etc., etc. But now that I'm doing it regularly, I don't want to go like more than 2 days without a stream. But I woke up today feeling like ill, but the caffeine has surely helped. I don't know what the deal was. I think it's just a combination of stuff, including allergies. Hello, Mr. Enderman. Excuse me. Where am I? Me where? Here we are. Where's my torches? Anyway, I feel like I've been putting off the trip to the end enough with cosmetic stuff, so... There we are. Extremely loud. I'm so glad directional audio is on so I can like look away from loud stuff. Where have you gone? Where is the... Like it defeats the principle if they don't come back. Nope, there you are. Took you a second. Oh, don't go die somewhere. Oh, okay. Where did you die? I feel like you might have died up on top of that, and I'm not gonna bother. There's a distinct lack of Endermen in the biome, kind of with only Endermen in it. Nope, you stay there, don't teleport. Nope, there we are. Splendid. I think it is... How many do I need? I'm gonna at least get 8. I think at least 8. Because it's 8 around an eye. Or it's however many with obsidian around an eye. But it's not gonna be more than 8. Oh, no, come here. Oh, come here. There you are. Hello. Ah, almost had him. Don't go die somewhere else. There we are. Thank goodness for looting 3. They're always drop... Well, actually, no, never mind. I was gonna say they almost always drop a pearl. 90% of the time, it works 100% of the time. They do so little damage at this point, I might just go on a little field trip rather than staying under these platforms. Can you... Where's the range on these guys? Or not. Come here. Come on. Hello. Oh, they do hit a little hard considering I'm almost in full netherite. Oh, see, that one died. There we are. What are you doing here? Get away from me. Oh, there you are. Two of you. Nope, or run around in circles. I'll take one. Dying from fire is about one of the worst things they can do for me. The flame enchantment has not done me a ton of work. I prefer flame, like on the bow. Fire aspect's been okay. Oh, you are? Where's your friend? Or keep yelling in my ear, that is cool too. Hello. Oh, it disappeared. I guess that is what they're known for. Oh, there you are. Hello. Goodness. What a load of noise. That's probably enough pearls. I'm gonna head back. I had about enough of them. I will need, well, to be fair, I will need spares for the end. Oh, come here. Hello. There we are, that's what I'm talking about. Heal up a bit. Thank you. Where have you gone? Or die up there? Oh yeah, that should work. We have a few at the base. Like I'm fighting Dio right now. Where are you? There you are. Splendid. I do want a few extra pearls in case I fall off making the bridge in the void, but it's going to be a 1x1 bridge, so hitting the top of that with a pearl is going to be real hard. To be fair, slow falling should help, but then you're kind of picking and choosing what to do in order. Nope, straight through him. Yeah, so you didn't need to put me on fire. That was unpleasant. I'd like to be off fire right now. There we are. I could do with fire doing a little bit more damage at the cost of it not lasting so long. That would be cool. I'd be down for that. I've checked the settings on like multiple shaders and I found it hard to figure out how to disable the fire covering up like a third of my screen. I can stop its animation weirdly. Like it'll just be a still of fire at the bottom of my screen, and even more weirdly, I can pause and unpause the animation. And then I suppose you can pause it at a part where the fire is lower on your screen, but I don't see why I can't just toggle it off completely. Like, I fully understand, like, I'm in lava, I understand that I'm taking fire damage, I don't need to be told, so that's kind of what I'd be hoping for. There's not really any other enchantments we might need for the Nether. Oh, for the end, specifically. I suppose I can bring a pumpkin helmet. Let me in. There we are. Now, how do I make that? How do I make... I don't know why I don't just search it up. I think I'm gonna find it. That's not at all how I thought this was made. Not even a little. Okay, it's fine. I have the stuff for that, but I thought the recipe was very different. I actually don't have the stuff for that at all, and I need more obsidian once again. That's fine. That's a-okay. This is just gonna go back in here, I'm gonna be honest. Right, okay. And it's not enough. It's just a little bit too much lava for me to make here. Fortunately, I have a shortcut now. We did some work on the nether highways, so now we have a lot more shortcuts, which is amazing. So it's not going to take me 30 minutes to go get obsidian. I do have to check something IRL real quick. So if y'all give me a couple of seconds, I'll put you on Frog TV though, so y'all have something to watch. It's actually, now we have options. We have Frog TV and the Axolotl channel, but we'll do Frog TV. Right, BRB. I'm back. Can I see your messages? No. Well, not unless you've sent anything other than yo and can you see my messages. If there's been more than 2 messages, then no. Which is strange because if it's been filtered, I would be able to see. Which is weird. You might have to refresh or something. Because I can usually see when there's been something held or filtered. I also could head straight down. I might head straight down. Yeah, if you've been chatting, I haven't seen anything other than when you first chatted and then whenever you asked just then. I had a water source right under my feet the whole time. Didn't even see it. I have to make the proper water elevator at some point. I can't keep putting it off. I could spare myself this trip. It occurred to me that no matter which way I go, through the nether portals or whatever, it comes out to about the same time. Whenever it comes to just getting obsidian. If we had more lava here, that would help. I've been considering just making a giant lava farm. Like below my base. Like other than the 2 that I have. Like make multiple. Because we have all the iron. We can get a lot of lava. In fact, I'll probably just do that now since I have like 12 buckets. Oh, there's a glow squid there. There's a water cave. Kind of want to see that. Is chat working for you now, Gar? Or is it still messed up? It should be set to live chat. Let me go see. It should be. Better not be my bad. No, it's live chat. Yeah. There's nothing in the official feed that has anything other than your first 2 messages. Yep, that works. Testing, testing, indeed. It'd be really funny if that's the only message that gets let through. You had mentioned that I'd be in the background of your TikTok video and hope I don't mind. Oh no, I don't mind. It's no biggie. Oh wow. Isn't that lucky? Yeah, maybe it was because you're on like multiple apps or something, but that doesn't really make sense to me, so I don't know. Thank goodness I'm not even wearing my fast boots. There we are. Splendid. Yeah, I know. YouTube has separate top chat, live chat, and there's actually like a members only chat, and I think a subs only chat, depending on how I set stuff up. So, I don't know. Sometimes they get discombobulated. Yeah, you know what? No, I didn't get the lava. Yeah, I'll get the lava later. It's no biggie. But it had occurred to me we have like infinite iron, which means cauldrons. And there's dripstone caves now that I know of. Oh, hello. Now we have plenty of ender pearls for the end, so we should be good. I sincerely hope this doesn't go horribly wrong in the near future. Yeah, chat usually works, but I've noticed once or twice the exact problem that you mentioned where stuff doesn't go through. But it might be a user end thing, because if it's not like it's getting filtered, because I can see the feed, and if something does get removed or filtered, I know. This is terrible. I've ruined my storage down here. But that should work. I also need to go pick up all the iron I'm going to use, as well as the redstone I'm going to use to make the clock. Isn't that right, meow meow? Yeah. Where's my eye? There it is. There we go. That's gonna help. Right. That's gonna go in here. We need to make this room look nicer. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yep, that should be enough leaves. There's enough room in there for the iron as well. Time of day, too late. So it should be this, the leaves, ender pearls, all my tools, of course, combat stuff that I'm probably not going to use, so breeze charges, the mace, I'll bring that along. And then the redstone stuff for the clock, so redstone, a comparator, a repeater, crafter, hopper. This should be enough. It is quite loud. There we are. I'll do the extra math on the specifics, but it's 5 stacks of iron for 20 minutes. And then I'll bring some extras. We'll leave some more iron in or out, depending. Those are stacks of blocks that are going to get converted down into ingots. You can save on materials if you have a second auto crafter turning them into nuggets, but that's a lot more redstone. For the least amount of redstone, this should work. In fact, you don't even really need the crafter method if you just have more chests and more hoppers, but I don't know. I don't know what number that comes out to. I don't know how many double chests that would fill up, because this is a lot. That's a ton of iron. Meow is right. You could do it that way, though. If I have my calculator on hand, it's like across the room. My beloved TI-84. It's a splendid calculator. A double chest has how many? I know a normal chest is like, what, 27 slots or something? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay. Nope, it is a double chest, 54. Right. Wow, you know what? That might be more doable. It should work the same with or without the redstone. Put on the axolotl channel for a second. Move my screen out of the way. That would be... times 9. Currently we have around 3,400 iron ingots worth of iron in our inventory. And I need to divide that again. You know what? I'll just bring more wood. Unless I've grossly miscalculated that, I think we can do it without the auto crafter. However, an easy way of doing it is have these blocks of iron go through an auto crafter and turned into ingots, but for a little bit more resources, you can just use a chest. So that's what I'm gonna do. Meow is right. Has this been running? Sort of. Wish it was running a little bit harder. That'd be sweet. In that case, one hopper's fine. 3 chest. Nothing wrong with picking up more bamboo. I keep forgetting there's cats underground here. I keep thinking the bamboo is meowing at me. I don't even know where you spawned. Well, it certainly wasn't him that meowed at me. That might be more intimidating than the growling, I'm gonna be honest. That should be fine. Sick. Where's my chest? Right here. If we wanted to be really risky, we could do it with a jukebox. Try to run a clock off of that. But I don't think that would work the same way. I need my redstone. I'll bring the components themselves instead of the raw material. Plenty of extra just in case. It's not going to take more than that. That's way too much. 1 quartz. The sticks in the bundle would be nice right about now. Yeah. No observer necessary. Total of 5. Oh yeah, stone. Right. I think it's 6. Right. That should be everything. It's a little nerve-wracking when it's crunch time for going to the end in hardcore, but it's about time. Anything that I don't have? Breeze charges, yes. I'll bring water buckets. Potions of fire resistance aren't gonna help me. There's nothing there that can set me on fire, I don't think. Extra totems of undying. That's not gonna save me from the void, though. It'll keep me from falling. Potions of slow falling. I can bring as many bundles as I want, but the bundles don't hold more than a stack of items, and a lot of these items don't stack. 2 water buckets, although water bucket clutching isn't going to really be an option. I mean, compared to breeze charges. which have been left somewhere. There they are. More than 16 would be fine. What else am I going to use them for? All my armor. Invisibility is not really necessary here. I will trade out for golden carrots. Wherever I have left them. Seriously, wherever I have left them. Where would I have put golden carrots? Oh, here. I can make more than that. Where are my spare carrots? Here they are. Spare gold. The Allay are very upset. Fill that out. I'm not going to need this much, but I can craft it right now. Better now than later. Cool. Slow falling. All the wood I'm going to need. Oh my gosh, if I had forgotten the ender chest, that would have been crazy. All my stuff's in there. I forgot about that. It's been a while since I've used an end chest. That's pretty funny. I might need to bring spare Eyes of Ender because I'm going to do that a second time. That's what the bundle's for. Stuff like this. Put the clock stuff in there. All the other stuff is actually important. I don't think those stack. I don't know. Sweet. I'll bring a few spare food just for the trip. Shouldn't take too long. Water. I really don't want to forget anything. I suppose extra blocks to build with, but we can get that there. I'm not really worried. Since we have the room, I'll bring 2 spare stacks, but that can be trash if necessary. And I seriously mean, I do not need these charges or these rods for anything, so I'm gonna do that. There shouldn't be anything that I can't do with 52 wind charges. If not, then it's a skill issue. Time for the end. 51 arrows. It's not going to take more than 51 arrows to do what I'm doing. Nothing to be gained from waiting around, I guess. It'd be really funny if this kicked me off into the void. This runs all the way, right? Nope, not really. They run some of the way. Oh, that's a problem. No, that's a bigger problem. Right. Oh, glad I brought this. I forgot I didn't make a staircase down. This is survivable. Especially with Feather Falling 4. Bring my lucky baked potatoes. I'd like to enter this building, please. Somehow. There we are. I want everyone to take a guess at what critical item to this operation I may or may not have forgotten on the way here. The whole operation running off of a stasis chamber. I brought everything else necessary for a stasis chamber, I guess except also for soul sand. I forgot 2 things. The one thing that makes a stasis chamber, I'm turning around. I said it talking to myself like 5 times that I would need to bring extra of this item. Slime? It is not slime. Slime is not necessary for the stasis chamber. I forgot ender pearls, the one thing that actually makes the stasis chamber a stasis chamber. I mean, aside from the soul sand, like I said, but soul sand and an eye event. Well, I guess not an eye event, right? I have those for the chest, but nothing for the water column itself. A few ender pearls are what I need. That's why I have like major anxiety about going anywhere, because I'm always like, oh, I'm gonna, oh man, that legitimately scared me. I got so used to playing horror mods that this like guy sprinted at me. Anyway, yeah, so that one block plus a couple of these orbs. Wherever the rest are. Sweet, now we have everything. This guy's trash. Oh, wow. Almost got caught on my own door. Should not be taunting them. It would have been funny if it was like any other block. Like blocks with which to build, other stuff that I don't necessarily need. But no, it was an item that was critical for all this. Ironically enough, I think taking this fall right here is less damage than actually using a pearl. It might be about the same. I think it's a heart. Goodness, I could do the portals being a little less loud. That'd be cool. I kind of want to check where the chunk borders are, but I forget how to do that. I think it's F3G. Nope. Yes, it is. I'm worried about putting it in a different chunk. But it looks like this area is in the same chunk as the portal. So as long as the stasis chamber is along this, it should stay loaded. Well, and all the redstone stay in this area mainly. That's 3, 4, 5. That should be fine. So many things. Right, that can go away. I forgot I also had a water source here, which is really helpful. Boom. Man, I feel so much better after having like a good amount of caffeine. I don't know what was ailing me, but that seems to have fixed it. Right, I have a crafting table. I actually have spare. Where's my... I need this. Right. Put some stuff away. I want spare storage. Think about this for a minute. Need my components. Do some magic here. Comparator, repeater, dust, hopper. Need to make a trapdoor. Nope. Need to make a trapdoor. Just the one. Ooh. I forgot to check behind this, so I'm gonna make this all in a line. Because I don't know where the chunk border is. Cool. I suppose it doesn't matter much, but the hopper can go. I don't know the vertical limit on this chunk border. Glad I brought the netherrack. A little tight on room, but that's within bounds. Just barely. I'm gonna keep an eye on that. I need to know for sure. Well, realistically, I guess it'd be right there. Sick. It's a really good tool. Repeater. Comparator. Nope. Well, I think we can get away with, well, not there, but I really don't want to accidentally fall into this. That would be a no-no. Chests. We're gonna need so many. Oh, wait, no, and this is, well, that will fit, but nah, it's fine. The odds that breaks the clock are very slim. Here's hoping the chunk border is a bit higher up. I need more. So many more. Maybe like another hopper too. In which case... There we are. Nope, that's not my inventory. There we are. Sweet. This is going to be a pain to navigate, to get around. Realistically, that's going to hold enough, but I want to know for certain. This needs to not be a natural block. Building this out of netherrack in a place that's known for having silverfish might have been unwise, but I think we're fine. Also, we got cobblestone somehow, but that's something that I can get anywhere. Specifically up here. 1 cobblestone. Weirdly enough, for how much stone-related redstone stuff requires normal stone, this one requires cobble. In fact, hang on, this works too. I'm gonna start building out of wood. Correct thing to do. Now, that should prevent... I'll use netherrack to test this. That should prevent this from falling. You preload the hopper, and you load stuff in the chest. Actually, it does not need to be that much. We're gonna be here for days if I do that. That stays open. That stuff should be falling out right about now. In the near future, this will close. In the near future, this will close. There we are. I was worried. That works. That is a stasis chamber. A big one at that. Concerned. Fine, but concerned. One more hopper. Actually, it doesn't matter if this is out of the border, because this is fine. Also, I've broken the wrong blocks. It needs to go there. Nope. There we are. Should be fine. I think it only loads the chunk that the pearl is in, so that's why I'm turning on chunk borders and stuff, because I need to know. If it's out of the chunk, I think it's going to break the clock, because it's only going to load the chunk that, you know, like I said, that this is in, so hence why I'm being kind of difficult about it. Everything needs to be clear. I need to test that once this is preloaded with a few, and I put a tiny amount in here just to test. Nothing enters, nothing leaves. I pull that. Bottom chest fills up with whatever the total is. I don't know where those came from. Either way, it works. Stick. Eat these time. Netherrack comes with me. These come with me. Can I get away? No, I cannot. This is too much. Okay. I was about to ask a dumb question. No, I cannot get away with taking all of it in my inventory alone. That is not going to happen. Right. Now, I suppose all my iron's going to go. Most of my iron anyway. Temporarily move everything so it's just iron in here. Right. I forgot that made that sound and it closed. That's open. No! Don't... Okay, well, that's... I'll have to deal with that. Right. Everything else goes up here. I don't know why I loaded it from the top. That's going to take extra time, but it's fine. Wrong chest. Make sure that's clear. It's probably not even going to fill up the second chest, but, you know, I might be wrong. It's going to be a lot. That is the point. More. I like how it's all tied back to one of the first streams where I set up the iron farm, because this would not be possible without that. Oh, that's still... I was like, why is there less than I thought there'd be? No, that is still not the correct amount somehow. I have done some bad math. Somewhere, right? No, this has a stack. This has a stack. This has... Give me. I don't know why I loaded that from the top. There we are. Fix this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 by... Hang on a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... Okay, no. 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's my calculator? Something's gone awry. I thought I brought, like, way more iron than this. Well, either way, it's actually more than enough. Like, that's why I planned for having extra. That's probably why. At some point, I think I did the math for the amount for 20 minutes and not for the amounts to fill up the chest, because those are two different amounts. This is like a gross excess of that. So it's... We're missing a couple, which is fine. Actually, it's still more than my estimate of... Well, around my estimate of 3,400 is still accurate. But even if it were much less, 3,200... That grants us over 21 minutes. Which I don't want to really be there for much longer anyway. So that should work. Sorry to have stared at that for so long thinking about that. My wood has disappeared quite quickly. Other than that, that should be about 21 minutes worth of time. On the other side of the portal, I want these. We'll take a few just to get away from the dragon. Shouldn't take this much. Cautiously, I'm bringing that. I don't think that's going to help much immediately. I didn't even bring the pumpkin head. Alright. That's... I almost forgot this like second time. That would have been insane. Silk Touch works, right? Beautiful. Okay. Thank goodness. Actually, resetting my spawn point is important, finally, in hardcore. Because I need a place to come back to whenever the... You know, if I come back through the portal the normal way. Instead of taking the clock back. I wish I had a few more arrows, but I'll be okay. Oh, I think this is everything I'm gonna need. Realistically, the redstone can stay back. I don't need that for anything, but it's there. I don't have the things to make components, so I guess it's not important. This is open. That's in the right position. Saturate myself with taters. Right. This is going to be like 15 straight minutes of me placing blocks, by the way. Like, just so everyone's on the same page. It's not going to be a short trip across the void. Hence why it is called the void. Otherwise, it, you know, it'd be called the hole, maybe. Given that, I'm going to use the restroom real quick before I do that. But then we'll be ready to actually hit the end before episode 20 of hardcore. Which is way faster than I thought I'd be doing that. Anyway, BRB. I'm back. Yeah, I was thinking about it, and my prediction right now, if I do die, it's going to be one of two ways. We're going to get there, and I can start bridging almost immediately. And maybe... Hello, there's a skeleton somewhere. Maybe the Ender Dragon knocks me off into the void. That's one way. The other way is if, like, Sticky Keys comes on while I'm crouching. I was considering putting on Toggle, but Toggle might be even more dangerous. I know you can disable it, but Death by Sticky Keys would be pretty funny. Right, well that's primed. Yeah, okay, that's not going anywhere. I am trapped. I have to go around. I didn't think I'd be this nervous about to head into the end. I don't want to lose. I'm not going to actually like lose the world. I just can't really play it the same way. But you can do recovery stuff. I guess I haven't really done it before, but I'm sure there's some magical shenanigans you can do to get it back. But this is a hardcore world. That is the principle of it. Right. About 21 minutes. I kind of want to set a timer, but I'll just keep an eye on the time. About 21 minutes starting now. Yay! It's really loud. Yeah, just go. There's... I was gonna go off to the side there, but... I'm not gonna stop now, but I might turn down the volume of placing blocks, because this is gonna be our view for a little while. Waiting for the health bar to disappear. Yeah, I think I'm mostly fine out here. I think that's fine. No, I can hear it. Never mind. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna turn down my audio. There we are. So unless we take like significantly longer than we should, placing about 1,000 blocks, we should have about 5 minutes, 5 or 6 minutes to run around. But I'm imagining it's going to take some extra parkour to actually reach the island from the bridge. So it might be closer to 5 minutes, if that. At least we have like a countdown now. Like counting the stacks. That's already 3 stacks, so, you know. I guess I didn't really think about what I would do for entertainment doing this. I only like briefly tested this in a different world, so I didn't really think this far ahead. I should have set up karaoke or something. I've noticed that I left my leaves in the ender chest, and that's going to have to be a problem I solve in the near future. It would be a real shame if my ender chest went off into the void. I didn't plan for that. What if, like, my shift key wears out in the middle of this, you know? It's all sorts of things. It really makes you think. It's kind of... I guess it's kind of a good allegory for life. Like, you can be as prepared as you want, but sometimes things happen. And sometimes there's not always a lesson in it, unless the lesson is remembering to actually disable sticky keys as a function, but that's kind of a really specific message. I wouldn't imagine finding that in a fortune cookie anytime soon. I don't know where one would buy them, but I kind of want, like, a thing of fortune. I'm scared to place this. I'm worried like 20 Endermen are gonna spawn on this. I don't think they can spawn if you're like right on it though. Please leave me alone. Please chill out. Oh, just a bit more. Can go in there? This feels unwise. Oh wait, they don't stack. I don't want to put... Weirdly enough, I don't want to put my lucky baked potatoes away. I'll put my torches away before I put the potatoes away. Right. Come on. Frightening. I've made a mistake. Something has to go. The rotten flesh. I don't know why I didn't think of that first. This is a tough decision. Weirdly enough, the totem might be the least critical thing here. I'm gonna regret putting that out of my inventory. I know I have potatoes and buckets, but I also didn't fill up on extra water, did I? No. I guess I won't really need it. I didn't bring the iron. That reminds me. That's a shame. I'm so used to carrying infinite iron. Also, like, we are being timed right now. I guess I should get back to placing. Alright, bye, Totem of Undying. Yeah, we got here by the power of baked potatoes, and we will not abandon them now that we have a better food source. To be fair, this is going to be a really useful thing to have in the future for an Enderman farm, for all sorts of stuff, so, like, I'm glad it's happening, but boy oh boy. I'm having to keep, like, my fingers crossed over my mouse. So, like, one finger's on right click, and my left click finger's on top of my right click finger, because I tend to, like, fiddle with things in my hands, including my mouse, and I don't want to accidentally click something I don't want to click. My mouse, which I really like, does have really sensitive side buttons as well, so there's... I don't know. Okay, call me crazy, but I think I'm just being paranoid. I swear I saw it go from like 5 leaves to 4 leaves to 4 leaves to 3 to 2 to 1. And I'm a bit traumatized from Bedrock, where like blocks wouldn't place, and then like 30 seconds later they would all despawn because they never placed to begin with. I've seen a lot of videos of that come out. My pinky's tired, hang on. So whenever, like, I keep an eye out for signs of it, but now I think I'm just paranoid. But given that you can hear the blocks play, and this isn't Bedrock, mainly, it's not that buggy. Not too worried. I think it's really funny that most people who have hardcore series, going to the end or to the ancient city or something is like the climax. That is the climactic event. That is the highest point of conflict. Versus this. It's very tense for me, but I don't know. There we are. Oh boy. I mean, we're almost there. I think we're over halfway. It's gonna be really funny whenever we fight the dragon, but with Elytra. Usually it's the inverse. You know, I don't know what you call it, but like the sky box for the end. I always kind of found it interesting, especially back on like Legacy Console Edition, the way it works. I wonder if it's just like how they made it, right? If it's just purple with noise. Because that's kind of what it looks like, but it's still noise. It's not actively doing anything. Oh boy, okay. Whenever we have about 2 stacks left, well, no. Whenever we have like 1 stack left, it should be well within line of sight. I really hope I turn around and I see an end city behind me sometime soon. We did bring extra leaves too, so like it could be closer. It's not necessarily gonna be all 16, but it's close. This is certainly one way of doing it. It's gonna be such a... I'm not timing it either. I didn't really pay that much attention to the time at which we left to the end. It's gonna be a crazy jump scare and we get teleported back. If we do. I said I would test a 20-minute clock in a different world. A world that is not a hardcore world, that's for sure, but I neglected to do so. So here's hoping my simple redstone works. It should be fine though, because it's within the chunk border, and in this case it doesn't feature an auto crafter, which is another layer of complexity. I mean, the auto crafter is cool, but you know. I'm gonna turn around once I'm done with this stack. We'll see if we can see anything. It's gonna be really disappointing when I don't see anything. Oh my gosh, wait, we're here. I almost looked at that Enderman too. That would have ended the run, but... Wow, I didn't imagine we'd be here already. We have so many spare leaves. I feel like they're all staring at me. Wow, that's a very pleasant surprise. I'm usually a bit of a pessimist. I feel like then I'm not disappointed so much, and then the pleasant surprises are even more pleasant. I really regret not bringing the pumpkin head. That's so many Endermen. Well, we did it. We defeated the dragon, I guess. That's one way of doing it. Alright, now we are technically safe. Thank goodness. I'm going all the way, though. Alright, at this point, I fear very little. It's just that it's the void that we can't really recover from. I can fight really any of the stuff here. Even the dragon probably wouldn't have been that much of a threat, but falling was my main concern. I wish there were more ways to recover from the void. There's so many of you. There's so incredibly many. Wow, we have a ton of spare... That's good, too. We need the spare blocks. I need to place torches. Where's my torches? There we are. Oh, excuse me. Stupendous. I mean, to be fair, the giant green bridge might be a better point of interest, but still. I will build a beacon of sorts. It's probably good enough. Oh man. Sweet. I built a few end bases before. It's kind of hard by virtue of not being able to sleep in the end. I guess in hardcore it works a bit better. But I think a long time ago someone asked about Minecraft story mode stuff, and I think I also talked about Minecraft story mode. When like the Minecraft movie was big news, that subject came up. This is all I need, right? I can... No, that is not all I need. I kind of thought, what the heck? I guess it's one of the flowers. Oh, I guess this one works. Excuse me. Don't know if you need silk touch. Anyway. In story mode, there's a dude who builds a base in the end, and he made it to where it looked like the overworld, and I've taken a lot of inspiration from that in the past. We can get a lot more of this. I don't need to be stingy here. One of the funniest food sources in my opinion. Sweet. Well, we have the stuff I want, because I wanted to make a chorus fruit farm. That was also a thing on my list, but it wasn't really worth mentioning earlier. That is a thing I want. Yeah, I have done a few bases like that where it mimics the overworld. You have like a dome. That's weird. That's suspicious. So I add another beacon. It all kind of looks the same here, to be fair. Not really sure how else to indicate direction other than that. Although I'd assume it's not really necessary given the bridge. I'm a little surprised at the general lack of end city. I guess to be fair, I didn't check that way very far. I mean, it's not like there's any other structures clogging up the end by virtue of there not being an end update, as many have hoped, including myself. It's one of my favorite dimensions too, because like, I don't know, look at it. I like purple. Where am I? I feel a little lost. Surely that'll guide my way on the way back. Where even are my chords? I have no clue. That doesn't help me very much. I'm somewhere. Yeah, in the void, like, given the endless expanse of... Actually, I don't know what you call it. The dimension is called the End, so I guess that's what it's called, but everyone thinks of, like, the End Island. I've always kind of imagined the actual Dragon Nest area and the End cities as, like, separate, but, I mean, as shown earlier, they're the same. I mean, clearly they've always been the same dimension, but I've always imagined them as, like, very separate things. That's the first time I've ever organically bridged from one to the other. I suppose we'll check this way. I'm scared to look up. It's a direction I'm fearful of. We are going to get teleported back any second, by the way. I've just remembered what is the relative time from the clock. I don't think there's any, like, time dilation or any nonsense between the two dimensions. As far as tick rate goes, because that's how fast that's going to run, is based on the tick rate. I also get the impression I have I could have just walked. Never mind. I also get the impression I've severely missed an end city on multiple occasions on the way out here. What is so tough about this block? Nothing. I'm using the wrong pick. The cool news is I don't have to run back. At some point, I'm going to be returned safe and sound to the overworld. Now, hello? Hello? I saw a beacon. Those beacons appear. There's other end gateways all over the place that I could throw a pearl through and return to the Dragon's Island, I think. Although, I don't really know how that would work, considering I haven't opened one yet, because usually it opens after you bonk the dragon, so... To be fair, I don't know. I'm not going to use them. I think I have a little bit more confidence in my redstone. This is bringing me great frustration. Where is... They're usually like every few islands. If not right next... I've seen a few right next to each other, but... These like big islands, there's usually like one every now and then. Here's the gateway. That's the only thing that's here. This one's actually accessible. Most of them are pretty high up. I've also got a feeling. I think we're on the wrong side of this void. Don't look at me like that. We gotta get over there. I think we left to the nether around... Oh. That guy didn't care. Around 2:30? Our timer might be running down pretty quick. It feels like almost Interstellar-esque. Like, in a vague sense, like that movie. Something, I don't know, something sci-fi. We're about to get pulled out of the dimension any moment. Unless my clock is broken, then we're just here forever and ever. That'd be cool. Forced plot progression. My next stream is building an end base because I have nowhere else to live because I'm stuck here. No. Since it's all in the same chunk, it should be fine. Because it's not really redstone as much as blocks moving through hoppers. Clock is a strong name for something that simple. I'm sure this is riveting. I am also hoping for a little bit more action that an end city would bring. I really like dealing with shulkers. I don't know, they do a bit of damage, but with full netherite, it's mostly just going to be funsies, because like we have wind charges, so not really. Oh, there's one, finally. Oh my goodness. It doesn't look that big. I'm going to be a little mean here. Of any end city it could have been, I would not describe this as a city. This is maybe an end tower. Oh my gosh. That did scare me. Well, the clock works. Time, so about 22 minutes, it felt like. Interesting. Well, good thing we can reset the clock. To be honest, I was going to search that end city more out of obligation than anything. I didn't really want to. I wasn't really excited for that point of interest. I'm glad to have been relieved from that obligation. Oh, but we have a new, much worse obligation. Right. Okay. Right, so this gets preloaded. Everything else goes into here. We did not need that many chests. We just needed the one. If I want more time in there, we can do that. Glad to know this works. This is a viable method. If I just cleared out a little bit more room in my inventory, this would go a lot faster, but I'm being stubborn about it. I do not need all this. Okay, you know what? Just forget about it. There we are. Nope. Stupendous. Alright. That's preloaded. Load this up. Seems stable. Didn't really check that very thoroughly. You can kind of use them in Bedrock, but they're not so stable. They will continue drifting to the edge of the block, so they don't really work the same way. 22 minutes. Time to go this way. I want pearls in my hand. I'm scared. It's so much faster than placing the blocks, but it is also significantly less interesting. I should also not take my hand out of the mouse. I got kind of bored and removed my hand from the mouse. Oh. Something should be done about the width of this bridge at some point. You know what's worse? I can... Oh, look, my stuff. Whoa. Did not think that would have stuck around. What's worse was I was considering cheaping out even more on the bridge instead of using full blocks. I was considering using chains, but I figured leaves would be faster and probably easier to get in that quantity. A chain would have been really funny, but no. Oh god, my nose itches. No, mouse, stay where you are. Oh no, oh gosh, okay. The issue with my mouse is that it is a very lightweight mouse, which is nice in some ways, but like it's very twitchy. I can't remove my hand from it without causing it to shift a little bit. I wish I could add a little bit more weight to it, but otherwise it's a very nice mouse. Not sure did not take the full 15 minutes. Okay. Huge. And we're safe, alright. There are separate locations I would like to check. You know, it's weird. I don't know where I'm getting this from, but part of me thinks that in end cities are almost always the same size, but whether or not there's a boat is randomized on the creation of the world. And like seed data doesn't determine that. Question mark. Kind of like loot in chests, right? Something along those lines. If you are specifically here for a ship. We'll go this way instead of that way for now. Almost. The whole time? Well, we can check this one. I don't see a ship though. Oh, no. It's a tall one though. Doesn't seem like it has a ship, but I'll take it. I mean, I say that, but like what else is there for me in there other than shulkers? There's like diamond to loot and whatever, but unless the enchantment is something like max soul speed, I'm not really looking for any other enchantments at the moment. I will go there for some shulkers. If anything becomes like an area where I farm shulkers, it'll probably be here, because this is really close. Yeah, confirm no ship. Hello. Oh, I blocked the first one that... Oh. Open up. Don't do that. Nope. I forgot they went around corners. Well, that's one way of doing it. I'll bring the mace out. I think that'd be funny. That's already enough shells, too, which is insane. Do I need the wood for anything else? I'm just gonna craft it without thinking about it too hard. Yay! Finally. Oh my gosh, I've been eating these so badly. Crafting table's coming with me for sure. Because now we can store it wherever. I'll go bonk another one, tell you what. Hello? Hello? I might leave him alone. Because I'll have to kill a few from the end ship whenever I do find that. Because the end ship always... Oh. I feel like I've been looking at a lot of Endermen on accident, and very rarely do they actually aggro. Finally a shulker box, though. That's so huge. Well, we already went that way. I feel like that way might have been correct, but I took a wrong turn. Or just got really unlucky. Can try this way. You know what's fair? What I also forgot? I forgot rockets. Not a huge deal right now, but that is the thing I forgot. Just the elytra is so huge, because it'll slow me down more than slow falling. Enough for me to throw more pearls. To be fair, it's gonna like remove a significant portion of my armor to wear it. Which way do I go? This way, maybe? You don't have like tremendously long before I get removed once again. Take a glance over here before I go the other way. Excuse me. I always feel like Endermen kind of preferentially walk in front of the player. I don't know. I've noticed it more than other mobs. Surely that's the city we just came from, right? Yeah, that's our beacon over there. Okay, well. I don't see anything over there. It's not like this dimension is filled with them. I think it'd be really funny if Endermen were 2 blocks tall, so you can't really get away with, like, not looking, or 1 block tall. That'd be even funnier. I think tiny mobs is a really funny effect. Like, regardless of what it is. Tiny creepers, flying creepers, parrots that explode because they're creepers. Would be really funny. Or bees, I suppose. That is like a pre-existing meme, beepers. One I've seen one that's a little bit more geared to horror, if anything, where its creepers don't explode or make any sound until you turn around and see them. They'll just like stalk behind you. Another one I've seen is camouflage creepers, where the creepers have different textures depending on what biome you're in, which I feel like is good. I like that. That is the point of the creepers being camouflaged. Not to be a negative Nancy, but I am not seeing a whole lot of what I came here for. lot of times I feel like it's by like a small margin that you miss stuff. I just heard a cave noise. I forgot that cave noises just randomly play in the void. I don't like that at all. It's not a fun mechanic. It's a scary mechanic. Me, where me? That is the question. We've gotten pretty far. We're about an extra 1,000 blocks out. You where? I might have taken a wrong turn. I made an error of judgment. Noticing an issue with my terrain here. I have to go backtrack a little bit. There's a general lack of place to go. I'm so lazy too. It's so dangerous. I am at a great risk of just chucking a pearl, paying no mind to how far pearls travel, as if I'm not about to do that right now. Please go farther than I think you're gonna go. It's still going. Okay. I saw it. I saw the pearl approach the horizon and then it continued below the horizon and I became quite nervous, but this is fine. There's a lesson in there somewhere about complacency and Minecraft. I need to get like, I don't actually need to fully loot the ship. I don't think we're gonna have the time before I'm once again yoinked back to the world of the living. But I at least want to get the chords of something like that. I mean, this is kind of promising. I haven't seen this city in a minute. So it's like somewhere. Not seeing much there. I haven't been there yet. That's quite a distance. Am I gonna attempt to hop these? I usually don't. There's no... Oh. It's like doable. It's doable enough where it's taunting me. I'm gonna be lame. I sat there like thinking about the arc it's gonna take. No way this misses. Splendid. Alright. I've seen this weird trend. It feels like mass-produced TikTok, where like I've seen streams, especially like vertical lives, because they've been pushing that. People playing this game, but it's like they're placing a bunch of TNT and stuff. And everyone watching is watching for the sake of like something happening. Which, to be fair, that's why people watch anything, but like, I don't know. I think I'd rather just play the game. Good thing I brought the extra blocks. Okay, no way I messed this up. Oh, that was close. Stupendous. Alright. My reward is nothing. Cool. I didn't want to fly anyway. Oh, there is plenty here, though. It'd be really funny if we looped back around to the other side of that tower that we found earlier. But I think we've gone a lot farther than that this time around. What's over there? I kind of miss having zoom. Also, there's very little to process out here, so I might just crank my render distance. Make this a little bit easier for me. As much effort as I put into getting to this side of this, I don't know if this was worth it. Where am I? Where have I gone? I need chords, because, like, otherwise it's kind of all relative to each other. But now I know I've gone, like, that way farther than I probably should have, because we've already gone that way. Oh. If I had my render distance a bit higher, I would have seen that. It's not in view yet. It looks promising. I don't see a boat yet, to be honest. But... oh no, hang on, there's a ship. Oh man, this is so far over. We're gonna get pulled back to the overworld any second. I need... what are my chords? It's gonna be so hard to get here again. 1650-ish. I can remember that. 1700 negative 1k is gonna get me close enough. Because I fear I'm not long for this realm. Like, specifically this realm. Sick. Alright, made it here. I wonder if I can snag it in time. Where's my recharges? Oh, I need to pick... how am I going to do this? I need... right, I suppose like this. Oh, wait, no. Do that. It's unwise, but I may. Right. Okay, well, it doesn't help if I'm standing under the lip. Okay, I feel like oh, don't. You know what? Actually, yes. Thank you. I don't know what I was thinking. Please continue to hit me. Yep. There we go. Just like that. I feel like the tech looks a lot easier to do than it is. Can you take me up the end city a little bit faster, please? Come on. Come on. Okay. That's fine too. Nope, or we go up. Yeah, it's really easy. I guess that didn't help me. I don't know what I thought that would do. But that's not gonna... there we are. Yep. Nope. Okay. This is what I was trying to do. Probably should have brought a little bit more, given that I was planning to do that. I sort of clutched. Oh, yes, I'll take that. Thank you. Oh, or just go right. How did that happen? Thank you. It passed right under me. Oh, nope, don't run out on me. There we are. I'm sure we're down to like seconds on the clock. Where is... Oh, maybe if I can get hit by something. Oh, nope, under it. There we are. You! Strike me. Nope, that one missed. Give me my wing. Nope, I need to go. No, don't hit me with that. I guess we're going up. I do have pearls, to be fair. No. Give me. There we are. I'm sure the clock is nearly finished. Let me... These... Oh, the dragon... Nah, no, we're not gonna have time for the dragon's head. I'll try, though. I suppose that helps. Come here! No. What? Who is still around to throw these at me? That scared me. Stupendous. Alright, that's everything I needed. I want a few of these. I'm a little concerned that I haven't been returned home yet. I sort of imagined we'd be... that I was more pressed for time. Because checking the current time, we are approaching the mark that the clock is going to return us home at. Oh, no, I don't want to interact with you right now. Is there anyone else down here? Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. In fact, go away. Thank you. I don't know why beetroot seeds. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're home. Oh, that's the stuff. Sweet. Right. It was that easy. Something I did forget, but now I can put stuff in storage. I need to get rid of some stuff. The elytra can stay. The mace, it'd be kind of funny to keep. Ooh, I have an idea for the mace, actually. It's a risky idea. Do not need those. Don't really need that. Nor that, nor that. Nor those. What I do need, I do not have. That is fine. I can go get the thing. I didn't bring coal with me, so there's going to be a few steps to this. I have an idea. I wonder what the current time of day is. It seems to be not midday, but also not nighttime. You're just hoping it's getting brighter and not darker. It might be getting brighter, actually. I need two things. Oh, alright. Oh, hey, horse. That kind of scared me, I'm going to be honest. I forgot what horses looked like. There's a distinct lack of first thing I need. Oh, look, first thing I need. Whoa. Thank you, Feather Falling, for... Boy, do I need to be a little bit more cautious. You there. Oh, okay, that's fine too. That's so much more than enough. I don't even know where those bones came from. I need to not be in here. This is going to be a waste. That's going to be a waste of time. The next thing I need is a body of water. A lake or pond or river, perhaps. Anything along those lines. Also, more wood. I'm glad I thought about that before I went back. You know, like a log, maybe 2. I'm gonna commit a cardinal sin. No one tell Mojang. Oh, there's water. What's interesting is I don't think there's any blocks affected by gravity in the end, given like that's its whole thing. That's not sand. This is sand. Not even that much, but like also that much. However much I feel comfortable bringing with me. Because we can do a lot. I need to say hi to the dragon, at least briefly. How much is... Oh, that's so much more than enough. Alright. Back to the portal. Now we could get what we need and then bonk the dragon, and that's cool too. I'm sure the wither is going to be a cakewalk compared to what I'm imagining. So like the dragon can be brought back. It might be better just to bonk the dragon now that I think about it. Like I'm not going to need that much dragon's breath. I just like things being an infinite supply. There's no slime block down there. That was almost a grave mistake. You know the money's good whenever you're eating a golden carrot off of half a bar of missing hunger. Right, that can go away. I have a craft. What am I thinking? Furnace. Unfortunately, there's nothing with which I can smelt sand faster. In the meantime, I can reset the clock. Probably not for nearly as long, though. Not for the whole 20 minutes, because this is everything I wanted. Lever down. One here. Yeah, I'm not going to do the math, but, like... Yeah, that many, maybe. I know it's 150 a minute. I'm going to vaguely estimate 2 stacks for being a minute. I know it's not, but still. So that's roughly 3 minutes, and it's not going to take us much longer than that. Well, in case it does. You never know. Oh, right, Ender Chest. Oh, yeah, and Shulker Box. Yeah, so both of these. This Shulker Box is probably going to come to hold the Dragon's Breath. The Ender Chest is going to hold all the loot whenever we come back. And I mean, I want as much of this as possible, because I love tipped arrows. I forgot it was like a 3-to-3 ratio. I have a 1-to-3 ratio. So yeah, we're not going to have to sit here for the whole time, because I'm not going to need that much Dragon's Breath, but if I can grab it now, why not? I'm going to leave the clock here. I'm not going to disassemble the clock. That's going to be a useful thing to have if I need to make a return trip. I mean, that's the whole reason I'm not killing the dragon. It's really funny to be doing a end game hardcore run where I don't kill the dragon, because that's like one of the main features. I'm more willing to do the wither. The actual like defeat of the dragon doesn't do anything for progress other than making it more convenient to progress. The Wither kind of gives you some extra stuff that you might want, but it's kind of the same situation. I like bosses that actually give you progress. You know what? I can't think of a single like boss type enemy in this game that's that way, because the Warden is worth nothing. He maybe drops a catalyst, you're not meant to kill him. If anything, I'll trap the Warden. I feel pretty confident now about it. Still kind of tough. I guess while that goes, I'll poke around a bit. I haven't gotten a chance to explore. I kind of doubt I'm gonna need this much protection. They're a bit safer than the trial chambers. I really like old legacy structures like this. They're kind of creepy in their own way. Like, why is this a normal wooden door? I forgot how little loot are in these structures compared to the trial chambers. At least now there's kind of a reason to poke around strongholds. A for golden apples, B for armor trims. And there is one end-related one I think I'm missing. But it might only be in the end cities, to be fair. Nope. I placed that. Where am I? Here I am. Where have I? How did I do that? I guess this is close. Yeah, fair. I see. Right. More bottles. Yeah, that's enough. I just need 2 more. 1. I kind of wanted to use the mace on something there, but I was kind of scared. This should probably be in our hand. I need more hot bar space here. And that can go away. This is good. So for the dragon, I guess that... I suppose that... all our bottles somewhere. Probably in place of torches. That, I think, works. I wish I had more pearls with me. Right, well, we got about 3.5 to 4 minutes. Didn't really do the math on that, but that's about what's loaded up here. So, yeah. Boop. Super. I didn't really consider this. Oh, I guess I have Elytra. I thought about that as I was falling, that I could fly if I wanted to. Alright. Surely it doesn't one-shot me. No, it doesn't do nearly as much damage as one might imagine. It has disappeared. Oh, there it is. I am curious. Nope, I missed. Oh, it's not an insignificant amount of damage. I can live with that. The fight wouldn't be too bad then, with arrows. Okay, I wanted to test poison against him. I forgot to bring poison. Although I guess technically it is a her by game lore. It used to be called Jean. There's a lot of little references to Jean. Follow-up question, am I invisible? Because it doesn't seem to care very much at all. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's a limit to it. I think in Bedrock, oh, it's throwing something else. I think in Bedrock it was unlimited. Yeah, I know it's a limited amount you can scoop up. Oh, it stacks? I thought it didn't stack. Whoa. I kind of planned around it not stacking. Well, that's kind of huge. That's like the entire basis of me bringing all the extra stuff. I wonder if it's always stacked. Oh, that really hurt. Whoa. That was a bit of damage. What's up, Penguin? Welcome in. We made our way to the end, but I decided not to kill the dragon, and we bridged our way to one of the end cities and picked up some elytra. And right now we're just farming for dragon breath, because it's pretty handy dandy. Oh, now it's finally roosting. It took it a minute. I wonder how my sword is on it. Or not. That's cool too. What? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I have no clue how that occurred. Interesting. I forgot the dragon did that. That was frightening. Although to be fair, that wouldn't have killed me regardless, but still. I think what got me was how far it pushed me horizontally, rather than just like straight up. It can banish you from its island. What's happening to the balls it's throwing? I feel like they're not hitting. I'll shoot for some of these, I guess. Make my life easier in the future. This one maybe? Oh, it's pretty easy. I thought I got that one for a second. Not quite. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna stand next to you anymore. How about that? I'll tell you that much for free. Okay. I think Thorns has done more damage than I've done to it so far. There we are. We almost have the amount I want. Just a few more. Where have you gone? There you are. Yeah, over half the stack should be way more than enough. I don't remember it being able to throw people that far. I don't want to be near you anymore. Yeah, like that. Good. It's bulletproof. It feels... I don't know. I wasn't under the impression to be bulletproof. It seems somewhat bugged. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to go up there anymore. It seems a bit off. Oh, I need that. Sick. I love this stuff. That's all I brought. I wonder if I could get it to throw me on purpose, because that'd be a good way up these towers. And I didn't bring building blocks. It's throwing something. I didn't bring building blocks. Just like a few. I kind of want to prime it for a later fight, or just fight it now. To be honest, with arrows of harming, I could come back later with. I don't think destroying the towers is going to be very necessary. I think we'd be fine. We'll go for this tower first, I guess. Yeah, so the idea here... Wow, that's incredibly pleasant. I thought that'd be way harder. Please don't break early. Well, I don't really know what to have equipped. Oh, that guy doesn't like me right now. Oh, that didn't hurt at all. I figured it's inevitable that we'd anger one. Okay, that does hurt. Thorns got him. That's enough. Which one's mine? There we are. A few of them are mad at Jean right now. The wind charges are a great thing for this now. I'm glad that we have some extra utility for the end. This is the end update. Nope. I bumped my head. How am I meant to do this? There we are. Cool. Yeah, Feather Falling 4 plus breeze charges kind of trivializes the boss fight. Are any towers still... two are still standing. I probably should have stayed up there, but it's a little late. I would appreciate it roosting right about now. Or miss, that's cool too. Nope. Where's the top? Okay. Brother. that scared me. Nope. Nope. Can you chill? Nope. Nope. Splendid. Alright. It threw something at me. That stays on for now, I suppose. There's so many. Nope. There's one. Surely that doesn't hit. Nearly. Oh, there it goes. Cool. That should be all. Look, I can fly too. Nerd. Right. You know what? It'll give us an excuse to fight the Wither. Don't we need to fight it like 4 times for the end crystals? Do you need Wither stars for end crystals, I guess, is a better question. I'm sitting here saying that you do, but now that I think about it, I guess I didn't confirm that. It might be Eyes of Ender instead. Are we chill? We're chill. I might be absolutely wrong. I don't know why I'm thinking it's Wither stars for end crystals, but now that I think about it, that's probably not true. I want to go bonk the dragon, like, manually, but I'm kind of scared. Oh, hello. I do need to fight you now. Or you could hold still, that'd be... Oh, or die over there, too. I don't mind. Don't hit me with that. I'm hitting way more of these than I used to. Oh, free pearl. Should probably heal. Nice. Hello? What else? Excuse me. There's something. I don't know, you're in the way. That is quite a bit of damage. Come here, Gene. Not quite. Oh, I'm surprised. This is a very crowded space now. Figure it out. It's done it again. Okay, well, you know, it's fine. It was so late. Right. I have an idea. I would like it to roost a second time. Oh, free pearl. Oh, such as that. Please stay there. Nope. Oh, it doesn't stay there for long enough. Okay. You can hit stuff and do a good amount of damage with the mace, with Elytra. Killing the dragon with the mace in hardcore would be the high point of my Minecraft career. I wish I had brought rockets. I can't make them. There's no way. I don't have another quick way up. I guess unless I purposely use the dragon, but I don't think it knocks people back unless it's about to fly away. I'm trying to, like, figure out. It seems confused. Alright, now it's coming to roost. Right? Right? Okay. Nope. That's so pathetic. Yeah, that's not how... I need a tower. I'm gonna build something. Hello? Excuse me. It's a really wet noodle hit with the hammer. Or do that too, that's cool. I didn't want to be up there anyway. And I'm determined to use the mace. Because it's taking too many arrows. Please don't throw something at me. I was gonna spare Jean, but she's starting to get on my nerves a little bit. I know I could just go home at any point. Hey, by the way, I've just realized we don't have a choice because I set up the clock, pulled the lever, but I don't think I ever put a pearl in it, so there's at no point am I going to be returned home. Okay, that's cool too. I don't want to be up there anyway. At no point am I returning home. Unless I bonk Jean. Okay, that's insane. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, up there seems very cursed right about now. Hello. You space, please. There's no way it's not on purpose. I miss when Jean had an angry mob around her. Maybe. Is it me? Who are you mad at? Okay. Please stay roosted. It does not stay roosted for very long. Okay, that's cool too. I wish it stayed roosted for a lot longer. If like in Bedrock, it's there for ages. I guess I can get back to building my tower. I might have been done by now. Oh, please don't. I hear it coming. Am I good? I think I'm good. That goes on now. What is your problem? I threw another one. Whoa. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna give this my best effort. I need pearl. I need... Actually, I kind of can. Anyway, I need it to roost now. Now is the time. It's gonna be an epic moment at some point. Thank goodness you can kind of use, like, you can use the elytra too, as long as you're moving downwards quickly. Doesn't really matter. Hello? No, don't go through that. No, don't circle my beautiful tower. Look, I'm destroying your nest. Yeah, doesn't that anger you, Gene? I'm out of arrows. That was my final arrow. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yep, like that. This fight seems to be going, like, differently than how it usually goes, because, like, she's not roosting, and if she does, it's not for very long. Don't go there. She's killing so many Endermen. I wish to approach your roost, but you've poisoned it. There we are. Okay, do it again. That's no. I wanted that. That's cool too. Yeah, notice the distinct lack of me not getting teleported home. That's me not loading the stasis chamber. What is Jean's deal? Why is she? I'm right here. I just have to kind of wave my fist at her angrily. Okay, that... Gosh. Come on. She threw 2 in a row. I wonder if it's always the same amount, because there should be a third one coming then. She seems to throw them in groups of 3. Or not. Oh, that's insane. Can I do this? Come on, Jean. No, I was avoiding using my arrows, but now I just can't. So now it's the mace or nothing. Okay. I feel like it's occasionally like the breadth of the ground it covers increases. Because I find a safe spot and then it damages me again. Well, I'd almost rather her poison the tower than her poison the roost. I mean, I'd rather her do neither, but, you know, not much I can do about that. It's a little rude. I want a timer on how long it hasn't roosted. Does it not once it's beyond a certain level of HP? Can't really hang out at the roost to taunt it. wonder if it's because I've built. I don't know. This doesn't feel correct. If it is bugged, that'd be a really funny place to have it happen, is on the hardcore world. I'm considering relogging. If it gets to that point, I'll just relog. I think that'd be safe. Oh, it's a big day. It finally roosted. Took like ages. My mace is gone. There we are. Let's have to climb this real quick. As long as it stays there for a few seconds, that's enough time. Are you kidding me? God. I'm gonna do like one interesting thing. Legitimately though, like with the sword it would take ages. I could one-shot it with the mace right now. I'd have to use a pearl to get up there. I'm gonna fix the tower so I can teleport up. It's not like harder than bedrock, but it's definitely not staying up for as long as I need it to stay up. Purposely swiping the player off of tall structures is devious. I missed. I didn't miss. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Hang on, I need to fix that. What is your deal? Thank you. That solved my problem. I'm still concerned about that one pearl I threw, but I think I'm good now. Right, now can you roost? Now you can do the thing. Or do that too. That's awesome. That's fine. I like our conversations, Gene. It's nice to check out. Now, here you come. That wasn't very much damage at all. I think the elytra slows you down, so I have to do it without elytra. I see. It's so sad. It's the worst mace combat I've ever seen. A lot of effort to hit something with a hammer really hard. Okay. That's cool too. I don't know why you've done that, other than to inconvenience me severely. You know what, Gene? This is on you. That's not me being difficult. The amount of poison is pretty funny. Help me get safely up there. Oh, that kind of works. You're really funny, Gene. Oh, hang on. Going fast. I've seen video of people going down to elytra and hitting stuff with the hammer, but maybe they cancel out the elytra, because apparently that's just incorrect. I need to be falling. But I'm glad to know I can kind of use her to give me altitude. Don't do it. Oh, she's doing it. But she's doing the correct thing that I want her to do. Okay. Something has gone wrong. Because she's bulletproof, she's mace-proof. Don't do that. Thank you. She's thinking about don't. Funny. Funny dragon. See your nest? You go, no, that's not your nest. That's all my HP. No, that's what that was. I really wish my netherite armor protected against that, considering how much effort you get into. Oh, now you're going. Okay, that's cool too. Yeah. I'm just gonna do it manually. Knock me up. I didn't mean to say it that way, did I? Thank you, Gene. That is not what I meant. I really wish she would push me upwards. That would be cool too. I know you're on your way. The totem will protect me, so I'm pretty confident about that. Oh, right. I can't mess this up yet. Figure it out. Thank you, Gene. I seem to have passed right through her. Is it her face? Is it her leg? I think her legs are pretty consistent, so that would be our next target. Don't do that. Oh, she's on her way. I wonder if it's bugged, because, like, I can't hit her with the mace. Now I'm kind of curious if there's an issue. I've looked at an Enderman. I might have looked at two. Hello. Can you figure it out? Can you figure it out? You're wasting my time. Thank you. What a gargantuan failure. How am I standing? How was I standing there? I don't even imagine you to be this high. Oh, wow. Okay. Thank you, Gene. I don't even imagine you to be that high up for the mace to do damage. This would be the first thing I properly kill with the mace too. You've made me sad. Why would you poison up there? I'm gonna have to go for chorus fruit if I'm here for much longer. I legitimately can't keep eating my way out of this. Go nest. Go, come on, I know that works. Actually. So the totem is gonna save me. Well, it did damage, but like, that wasn't a great attempt. I'm just gonna use the sword. The mace would have been cool, but I'm running low on golden carrots, and Gina's angered me severely. At least now she's roosting. I don't know what the issue was to begin with. There you go. Stay over there. I'll go up here. Oh, that's nowhere near high enough. What? Oh. That frightened me. Much confusion. Okay. That strategy doesn't work either. This is really frustrating. I thought it would be like, I've seen so much, you see so much like footage of people doing stuff like that. Oh my gosh, my lucky baked potatoes. They might actually help me here. Thought I was out of food. Thank goodness. No, you see so much like Mace gameplay, like advertising for the game. It seems way more difficult. Can you stop, Gene? Roost. How about you try that? It's like the... going nonverbal. The hitbox is not okay. I don't wish to complain about that, but that is really wonky. Hope there's a reason I got another right sword. You roost. I don't want to be near you. Very difficult to deal with. Okay. Or fly away immediately. I feel like on Java it's way more oriented to a bow. In Bedrock it really just hangs around and lets you wail on it. I feel like there wasn't much of a point in me getting a sword if this is how the dragon works in Java. It's not like I had almost a stack of arrows. But it's okay. If I had a way of getting back to the overworld right now, I could solve my problem pretty immediately with firework rockets, but as of yet, you know, that there is a dragon between me and doing that. I guess you're roosting now. Please be normal this time. Any hitbox at all? At all? Even a little? Oh, see, now you're angry at me. Take a chill pill, sir. There we go. Where have you gone? There you go. Back in Bedrock, you could just kind of swipe at the legs, so I'm used to doing that. Are you roosting or are you following me? Oh, Gina was just harassing me. That's okay. Come here. I regret not bringing 8 stacks of arrows because that seems to have been... That might have been a more appropriate amount. Really glad that one despawned. I think I understand now why... Yeah, I understand now why people were wanting an end update pretty badly. As buggy as Bedrock was, and as much as I prefer Java in general, this isn't awesome. Like, how can I get close to you? Oh, like so. Oh, see, and you're already gone. Okay. That's fine, too. The mace thing is so sad. I don't really understand how the dragon's hitbox works, but... I went for the head, I've gone for the body, for the legs. I think I clipped a wing one time, and only once to do any amount of damage. Oh, wow. No! I was worried for the Enderman. It's like, no, my friend. I wonder if there's some mechanic I'm not aware of. No, I bet a shield would make this a lot easier. I think the totem is stressing me out. I can't really use the mace with slow falling, but, you know. I might drink it now, since I'm not really going to use the mace. I've seen a lot of good tutorials for using the mace on the Wither, though, because it's a way more compact mob. Alright, this is going to hurt me a lot if I stay there. Oh, wow. Oh, that's progress. 3 pearls, too. I forgot about the slow falling. I was like, why am I walking on the moon? Come back. Between the difficulties earlier with live chat and the difficulties with getting Pig Step, the best music disc so far, I'd really like to bonk the dragon. The leave part, like making the bridge, was way easier than I thought. Thank you, Thorns. Oh, there I go. Kind of cute with slow falling, like Mary Poppins. The well-known dragon slayer, I suppose. Come here. Is this really attacking faster? Oh, not nearly as much damage though. I see. I'm gonna use my baked potatoes. Yes. Or not, that's cool too. Yeah, even the dragon is getting stuck on its own hitbox. I think it'd be kind of hypocritical of me to judge other games for like jankiness and bad hitboxes when I wasn't aware. No, there goes that Enderman. I wasn't aware that the dragon was in this state in Java. It doesn't seem nearly as bad in Bedrock though, to be honest. Like it's not a cakewalk. I kind of noticed the same thing when I was making the Christmas video too. I had some issues. I've had about enough of listening to a dragon roaring. Thank you. Just what I wanted. Tempted to try the mace again, but like I don't have the food to keep recovering from falling to my near demise. I promise at some point I will respawn the dragon, and I do want to slay it with the mace, but without rockets it's a little bit of effort. Please. Oh no. Oh, come here. Ooh, you want to come here and hit me so bad? Darn. Okay. Fair enough. I feel like if there was a guy swinging his sword at me and taunting me, I wouldn't approach him quickly either. I'm gonna be really apt to do that. I'm just gonna, just in case. Oh, thank goodness it's roosting again. Right. Yay! Boo, Gene. We hate Gene. Yay! I don't feel that accomplished. I like how today went from, oh, we're gonna leave the dragon alive, to gaining a personal issue with the dragon. Oh, nice. Sweet. That's a few levels. I'll take it. Nice. I will use. I want to start using the mace on things, but I keep getting into like close quarters. Sick. This should take us back. I don't have anything to take the egg with. I guess I don't need it. Usually I use pistons. Right. Yay! That wasn't anywhere close to the goal for the series, but that was cool to get done. Yeah, so this is the clock that I never... Yeah, it only just started running because I never finished the stasis chamber. I don't think I have a quick way of returning me home other than the portal network, but that is fine. I almost forgot all my loot here, I just realized. I need all of it. Right, okay. I left my chest here too. Oh, that's what shulker boxes are for now. all but that, I suppose. What do I actually care to bring with me? The leaves, the chest, that. I wanted more rods, but that's fine. Oh, I did have more wood. The iron can stay here for future use of the clock, and there's only a lot of it, so... there is no pearl in there. I'm not going to get teleported back. No? Okay, I seem fine. Yeah, I guess I never put the pearl in there. I suppose it was destined to happen. Right. Now would be a really funny time to fall into lava. But I shan't make such a basic mistake on the way home. Wherever home is, I've forgotten. I'm assuming it's along the obvious bridge. Where's my I didn't... Okay, that's cool. You know what? We didn't make it very far into the nether, so that's okay. I was too busy thinking about what could go wrong on my way back to remember to pick up the shulker box that I had put down. That is fine too. It is right through the portal. You there. Nope, I want you. There you are. There we are. Okay. Sick. I suppose now would be a good time to either make a dedicated creeper farm, or like a mob grinder, I suppose, in this case, or improve, fix our current creeper farm that doesn't work even a little. I don't know what's up with it, but I don't know. I guess I was under the impression that creepers spawned under slabs on Java. I thought that was like a difference between Java and Bedrock, is under Bedrock they can only spawn under trapdoors, but not slabs. I don't really have a creeper around to test it, so... Yay! Close that. Meow was right, Mr. Business. That sucked. But we have all the end stuff now. Superb. And almost before we ran out of baked potatoes. Nothing's there. What I'm gonna do for the creeper farm, because I need a good amount of rockets, and I have gunpowder now, but I want like a good source of gunpowder in the future. Wherever I've left the heaps of tinted glass I have, right there, I had more. I'm gonna replace a few of the blocks just to see if stuff's spawning, so I can watch the farm. I don't know what has transpired here to make this not work. I suppose it would make sense that there would be slabs there. That's my bad. This feels like a Google moment. I'm gonna go to Prague TV real quick. Here we are. Also, we had issues with live chat earlier. I don't know if it's remedied or if live chat still broke, but I didn't want to reset stuff. But I think refreshing helped me. I don't know. But it was having issues earlier. I don't know if it's a server problem or what. Shout if the frogs do anything terrible. Because I swear like creepers could spawn under slabs. Specifically in Java. That's what I want to know. It'd be very funny if they changed it recently. This does seem to be the usual design. Well, this image... Well, that's bedrock. That specifically says bedrock. I'm pretty sure it'll work with trapdoors also in Java. I'm confident that that is also fine. But we do need like a proper mob grinder now that I'm like thinking about it. Something much larger. That's gonna be a heck of a build. We'd have to once again go out to the ocean, and we have a portal there now. But I'm not like versed on mob grinders at the moment. Granted, it's not that complicated of a concept. But getting like an idea for what dimensions and whatnot. I hope the frogs are behaving. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use trapdoors, because I'm pretty sure trapdoors will also work. I don't know why the slabs aren't working. I want to see if it's like a lighting issue, because it seems pitch black in there, but I don't know. Because there's no way rates are being 100% taken up in the caves. I feel like there's systems in place to prevent that from happening. I don't really understand. For the amount of times I've left and approached this area, has to have been at least one time where that farm was the only area that stuff could spawn, and nothing has spawned, so that tells me everything I need to know. I would use mostly bamboo, but we haven't been here in a while, so the bamboo hasn't grown much. This should be a good starting amount, though. Trapdoors are really expensive, don't know why. At least now it's no longer a transportation issue to get anywhere. Also, finally, I think I know where I might find a desert, considering that's the only biome we haven't really gotten. That, Badlands, anything desert related, we haven't gotten. The only warm biome we've gotten are the savannas. How many trapdoor? 14 is so not enough. Okay, that's fine. You know what? I said earlier that we could make a nice axe. I don't really need a nice pickaxe, but an axe would be sick. Because I only ever need an axe for one thing. Let's get these down, though. Ooh, I can make a shulker box unloader now. There's my stuff. Most of that can stay for now. I'm not concerned. I want that. The redstone, I don't need all that on me. Oh, right, potatoes. Grab the potatoes, but I need more wood. Yeah. Now that we're away from like the more serious like in-game stuff, it would be nice to do like a flower garden. Usually in like survival world, I'll try to go collect every variant of stuff that has like multiple variants. So flowers, I guess in this case dogs, cats for a while. That is a thing I want to do. My buckets in my time of need have abandoned me, it would seem. I'll make a few more to replace them. There we are. Cool. That should cover the amount I need for potatoes. Grab one to sustain myself. No, so I'm gonna make a much nicer axe. This one's not bad. Fortune 1, unbreaking 2 or 3. 2? 2's not. 2 is acceptable. I'm gonna grab that because I'm stingy with my diamonds. And I'm gonna grab these. And depending on the time in game, it's getting a little late. I'll have to be quick. Let's go extort a villager. Here we are. Gotta get there before sunset. It's one of the rear houses too. Hello. Give me this. Thank you. Goodbye. It's a little bit of like extra traveling to do that, but it saves me on so many diamonds to just buy extra. And actually, you know what I'm gonna do before he goes to bed? I'm gonna buy a second one so I can like have multiple to enchant and glue together. Don't go to bed yet. There we are. A second diamond axe. Because it's as I've mentioned in previous streams, it's 1 emerald for any tool that isn't a pick, and it's a similar story with armor. And then I can get 1 emerald per iron, like iron ingot, because of the sales that I have. So it's like, it's effectively a diamond axe for 1 iron ingot, which is a great trade. Are these slowed down in water? Yes. Oh, that's gonna inconvenience me in a minute. There we are. I want more potatoes. Thank you. That's half a stack. That's so much more than I needed. Splendid. Right. Shut that. That away. Right. This plus lapis, and I mean like a good amount. Plus downstairs. What are these? I don't care. Unbreaking 1. News. There we are. That's what I wanted. Ooh. Why would I... Okay, well, fortune's not bad, but I mean, I don't really need it. Does it go up to efficiency 4 or efficiency 5? I thought it was efficiency 4. Because now there's literally no reason for me to not disenchant this. I'll try a third one. Why not? I'll try sticking them in together. Well, see, that just has everything. Why did that one go first? It is just an axe. There's not like a lot of things that it could be. Where's my anvil? That's the incorrect one. It does go up to 5. Huge. Well, you know, there you have it. Fortune 3. That's just a superb axe. The only thing failing this might be like Silk Touch, but that would also defeat the purpose of Fortune. And actually, I think they're mutually exclusive to begin with because it defeats the purpose of Fortune, so, you know. And I don't need Silk Touch on my axe, because most things that you can Silk Touch with one tool will work. I forgot that the potatoes were cooking. There we go. Give me that. Take that. There we are. Wherever my valuables are. Hello, 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 hello. There we are. To the smelter, where there's copper for some reason. Smelt that. Just go there. That's fine. This goes here. Sort of. This comes with me back downstairs. Or does it? Yes, it does. Okay, that's fine too. I think I have an extra smithing template too, so I actually don't need to duplicate anything. It's just that plus 4 gold. I think that's enough. Actually, this can go away too. This can go... I realized I had some extra stuff. That can go there and that can go there. I don't imagine what I would need slow falling for other than the end. Maybe for the mob grinder. The emeralds really didn't need to stay in my inventory either. But that's fine. There we go, netherite ingot. So that, plus the template, plus the axe. Sick. Plus 26 mining efficiency is so huge. I wish for it to be daytime. I can't wait to see how fast this destroys the large trees. That probably shouldn't stay open, considering it was nighttime out here. I like to avoid chopping down the trees here because I have a bamboo farm, multiple in fact, but like, trapdoors are an entirely different story. Beautiful. It's pretty quick. I mean, it's only the highest level of efficiency you can get, so... a bit faster than stone. Sweet. There's the saplings. Some extra wood. Oh yeah, my arrows. I need to restock. Luckily, I have a ton of extra stuff for that. Oh, there's the last one. There we go. Problem solved. This should be enough wood for the trapdoors. It legitimately might not be, considering how expensive they are, but I think we're good. Like, this is a ton of wood. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted spruce. Thank you. I don't like that very much. I don't like it switching between them. That's not the kind of clutter I needed to go away. There's so much other types of clutter. I don't really know how much. I could do the math, but I don't want to. However much is in the farm. I wonder if there's some weird rule, like now they can't spawn within a certain radius of cats. And I was told during the tutorial for this farm that I could use slabs. So I failed to see the issue. It's going to be a crazy thing when this has nothing in it again. Yeah, so what is the major malfunction down here? I mean, obviously that's bright from the sunlight right now, but if I were to cover that up... Yeah, this is as dark as it needs to be. I'm so confused. Now I'll use the trapdoors. Why have you moved? Better question, why have you moved? You've moved severely. Okay. I think the slabs are working, because why else have they moved? Other than, I don't know. I feel like the creepers wouldn't push them because they wouldn't get close. Stuff might be spawning, but not walking in. But I feel like the odds of something not at least accidentally walking in are kind of low. But that's fine. Yeah, I was right. Maybe we need more of you in here. Maybe I need you over here. This is very slow progress pushing. Oh, I've made a mistake, haven't I? Oh, that's my problem. Because a creeper could just as easily get stuck here, couldn't it? I'm thinking far corners. We can get so many more cats in here now. You're where I want you to be. That is correct. I think I now understand the issue. Here's hoping. I require more cats, and thank goodness we have the fish tube. Fish tube, fish tube. Pay a visit to the fish tube. It should be well over, well, not well over. Maybe around 2 stacks of fish. No, it's over 2 stacks. I'll take it. The frogs reminded me, I just recently tried frog legs. Like, as a food. Cooked, obviously. But, I don't know, they sounded really gross, and then I tried them, and I gotta be honest, they were pretty good. I didn't mind them at all. They were intolerable. Oh, get on the carpet. There you go. There you go. Where has your child gone? Did you eat? Where? Or cat? They're cat. Meow was right. Come with me. Ooh, please find your way into the farm. Thank you. I hope you like the dark, because I'm sorry to say that this place doesn't get a lot of sunlight. I'll add tinted glass at some point to make it look a tad nicer. Meow is right. I need more cats. Luckily I have them. I don't want you to fall into the lava. Please don't. No, that was unhelpful. Thank you. You are all... You caused me great pain today. There you are. Why have you escaped? There, right there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There you are. Oh, yeah, I should probably cover that up. Oh, come here. Yeah. Splendid. And the dirt. Sweet. Unless it is working and stuff isn't dying. That's another possibility. I don't really want to sit here and observe this forever, but I want to rule it out. Can't imagine how it wouldn't work. Even if they're jumping, that should eventually kill them. Stuff that dies on magma still should drop its thing, because that's how the slime farm works. So that does work. We'll hold on to the trapdoors for now. I'm kind of suspicious of the placement of where the cats were. Very bouncy honey block. Alright, so there's some upkeep that we need to do. The bamboo farm is not nearly productive enough. Like, this is great, but this is not a lot of bamboo. So either we extend it in a straight line, or I just kind of make the farm bigger towards the back. But I could also wrap it around. I feel like if there's a farm that is operating, I want to see it working, because it's cool. Realistically, I could also expand it that way. I was kind of hoping to have an additional structure here. But, like, I'm not opposed to having a farm there. It'd be a good addition to the existing bamboo farm to have a second larger bamboo farm. Where's my fish? That's not fish, that's dirt. There you are. No, don't get on the chests, please, for the love of God. Do not want to chat. I do not want green eggs and ham. So I could wrap this around, and it would be visible, like right along the portal. That'd be one thing. But I want to build a structure around the portal. So for me, that's a no-go. Ooh, so we are losing some bamboo. Well, not a lot. It's a negligible amount of bamboo that we're losing. The terrain there also wouldn't work. Unless I really, really expand it out. Which I could. I can't imagine what else I would put on top of the door. That's my thing. The little LA. Up there. Flying around. I also want a place to... I want a place for the jukebox to live where it's not going to be loud all the time. Curious about this now. No? Suspiciously unproductive creeper farm. Yeah, well, I mean, I could. I have the materials for it. Other farms could include a seaweed farm, which would be one thing. You know what I need before I need more bamboo, first of all? I absolutely need to make that water elevator for the mines. Like 1,000,000,000,000%. For which I will need some amount of kelp. The kelp should grow in the river. It doesn't naturally occur there, but it shouldn't be a problem. I'll plant it, and then I want to go get the final nautilus shell. Yeah, a lot of automatic farms kind of suffer from the problem that you could just manually plant the thing that you're farming and get it a lot in like way higher quantities. Especially with bamboo, you could just have a giant bank of bamboo, like I've done. It's cool to do the farm for the redstone and stuff, but I mean, as a utility, it's kind of meh. Right, well, we'll make first use of the elytra with rockets now. Because I do have, like, a good amount of gunpowder. Hey, to be fair, we have the witch farm. That'll give us some gunpowder, but just not as quickly. I could also fly there. I could fly anywhere now. It's not a small amount. 10? I think it's a 1:3 or a 1:4 ratio. It's pretty solid. I think it's 1:4. So we'll do that. What is all this? I need less items. I need to pay a visit to the drowned farm. I need that out of my hand. I need this out of my hand. I need that and that and that and that. Right. It's a bit better. Paper. Right. Oh yeah, sugarcane farm. I didn't replant all of it, but this should be sufficient for rockets now. Now that we don't really need books. I forget. I think the duration 1 rockets are fine. I think I used to make duration 2 rockets, but I don't know if it matters. It's a 1:3. Okay. Still pretty efficient. Where is it? There it is. Right. This really helps in the case of the drowned farm because like I know exactly where it is. Yeah, it is that way, but there's a mountain in the way, so. Okay, that didn't work. Splendid. Yeah, wow, I didn't realize how close it was. It's so large compared to the rest of the size of the base. I could do all sorts of things. I could fix these corners. Did I bring slabs with which to fix the corners? No. That's fine too. I didn't want to fix the corners. Did I even bring torches? Follow-up question, where's my bundle? I feel like I've left a lot of it. This is fine. This isn't incredibly inconvenient or anything. That's not space. There you go. I'd rather not use wood up here, but that's fine. The netherite axe does go kind of hard. Boop. That's absolutely how we're going to lose the world, too. It's me running into a wall with the elytra. 100%. I hear him. Oh, it's down here. Hello. Let me eat. Okay. I don't even care about the tridents anymore. What's the over-under on one of you spawning with a shell for me? Oh, the elytra's durability is going kind of quick. I need mending on this. I didn't think about that. Yeah, mending and unbreaking for sure. I don't think there's anything else for elytra. That does raise like an interesting gap in specific enchantments for stuff, is Elytra doesn't have anything special to it. I mean, I know there are wings that are already pretty special, but I would have thought there would be something for it. If you ever need heaps and heaps of rotten flesh, this is one way of doing it. I haven't really thought about it. I know speed increases my speed on land and underwater, but I don't know if it increases the speed that I travel with on Elytra. It wouldn't really make a lot of sense because I'm getting my speed from the rocket, not really from me moving. So I wouldn't be surprised if it didn't work that way. But it'd be neat. I'm gonna miss it. Alright, that's cool too. Hello? I forgot to jump and hit space. I just kind of kept falling. We're pretty fast in the water, so it's fine. Sure, a lot faster than the scaffolding. In a minute, I do need to like stand up and take a break to like grab a snack or something, more than like the few seconds I take to go check stuff. I think a good idea is for me to wait until once the sun sets for another daylight cycle. And once it's day, I'm just gonna leave it here for a minute. It shouldn't take long, but you know, I do need to get up and move around a bit. The caffeine this morning really helped, but I'm still like not completely no longer under the weather. I didn't feel very healthy this morning. I don't know what it was. I guess it was allergies. It hasn't really gone away. And the caffeine's wearing off. So I need to make myself something else to drink. Yes, finally. Never mind, not a Lachelle. Not doing that. Going home to get the conduit. 1,000,000,000%. That took long enough. That has renewed my energy. I forgot I owned a barn, to be honest. I forgot I made that. Can a single creeper spawn in this farm? Is it not like a spawnable chunk? I'm confused. There's no way there's that much stuff below my feet, given how much I've like approached and left. But if that's not gonna work, I'll eventually replace it with trapdoors. But every image I see uses slabs, so I might just use the witch farm, given how much effort I put into that. But we have something more pressing to build. Which, there's really cool things I've seen that people have done with conduits and underwater farms. For now, I'll just build it and place it, and we'll see what's up. I wouldn't be surprised if I needed more prismarine. Which, it has gone somewhere, that's for darn sure. Where? Oh, that's wood. That's what that chest was for. Well, it sure isn't there. Let me see. Oh, we'll make the conduit. There we are. It's thick. Yeah, to fully charge it, I don't know the amount of prismarine we need, but it doesn't matter what type of prismarine, I don't think. But you need like multiple rings around it, and 12 isn't going to cut it. Luckily, we're pretty good at that. Oh yeah, and I suppose... Oh, that's no good. Okay. Okay, I'll do it that way. That's fine. That doesn't bother me. I'm Minecraft rich. The best kind of rich. We do have mending in the village, so I'm just looking for unbreaking here. Well, loyalty wouldn't really work on it, would it? What I'm gonna do? I realize I could just keep enchanting them over and over. I would put reach on the mace, but like, how often do things wear armor, and how often do I use the mace? Density. Power 3 is not a terrible choice. There it is. Right. Hold off on everything else. I think as long as I don't relog, that should stick around. I don't know of another way for me to get that XP without running the XP farm, which I usually don't like doing, but I'll put up with it. Actually, you know what? I'm sure it's fine. However many emeralds that costs for mending. Luckily, the village is on the way to the monument, so should be fine. Hello. Who had it? You did. Yeah, the two options, mending or less expensive mending. What a great guy. Sick. Right. Monument time. Like, generally that way. Insane to me that it usually takes me a while to acquire this stuff on normal survival, let alone hardcore. Their monument. Okay, I got worried I went the wrong way. Wow, that's a lot of dudes. Nope. Nope. No, that's okay. Thank you. There we are. Problem solved. You don't see me. Yeah, so... Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. How are you doing that? No. No. None of that. Very ill-behaved fish. That might be enough. I'll grab some more, though. Pretty sure there's a door somewhere around me, so I won't drown. There it is. Cool. It just occurred to me, I don't know how I'm going to take off from here, considering that there's nothing but water nearby. I guess I'll just have to swim a little bit. Where's the exit? Oh, here. Yeah, there's a lot of you. I know. Don't have to do all this. Nope. That's enough. Alright, there's an island somewhere. Luckily, I swim really fast. I could also grab all this kelp, but I mean, there's not really a point since we already have it at the base. And you can, at least in Bedrock, you can sort of take off from water, but it's kind of a pain. It's not really a reliable method, but it is possible. If you click fast enough. I have no clue about Java. I mean, I haven't tried it. I imagine it's not easy. You know what? Can't I breach from the water pretty strongly? It feels good. Yes, okay, you can. Sweet, water takeoff. I didn't know you could. On Java, that is. I've done it a few times on Bedrock. I don't know. You just have to jump out of the water high enough. The Depth Strider boots really help. I don't think if I had the boots, I don't think I'd get enough momentum, but it's fine. From a bubble column, absolutely, though. Because those usually shoot you up pretty high. I'm back. Not really a reason. Why do I have this? Where does that come from? Well, put it in the water. Near the monument's probably the most useful place for this, but I mean, I don't really have anything else to do with it. So down here it is. Yay! I was a little worried. I had it wrong. Did they used to have an eye that would look at you? Oh, maybe that's when it's fully charged. There it is. Oh, that's cool. So the eye only opens up at full charge. Nope, that's a fish. No! I don't think the conduit can save me from something so dire as this. I forgot I got mending. Oh, at least I had Silk Touch out. I didn't realize. Free me. Thank you. Well, that's sick. Probably not in a great position to help with the drowned problem, but it is funny. Oh, and the night vision persists for a little bit. Does it? Conduit? No. It's sort of I guess it falls under the same scope? Question mark? No, I think it lights up whenever you're underwater. Whenever you leave the water, I think it goes away pretty quick. Yeah. I feel like in Bedrock, it's just straight up night vision. Where have you come from? Interesting. Well, there's the mending. Oh yeah, XP. Well, I guess I could have gotten XP from them, but it's a little late. I'm under the impression I'm gonna have to bonk some silverfish if I want to get my elytra fixed up. We have fuel. This should work. I'm very sorry for what I am doing. Is it still really loud when I'm in here? But not if I look this way. Let me help out with the extra noise. There we go. What's up, Tiger? Welcome in. You got your mod pack working? That's huge. Yeah, no, now that you mention it, I think, so I was out and about, was it yesterday? It's been a busy few days. Somewhere, either yesterday or the day before, I was out and about, and I got the notification, and it looked like it asked me something, but I couldn't find it in my comments anywhere to respond. Because I went home and I was like, someone asked me a question, but I couldn't see the full question because it was a notification. But I couldn't find it anywhere in my studio. So I didn't know what you were asking. But I figured it was something to do with your mods. Oh, you deleted? Oh, okay, no, that's fine. 100% totally fine. I was worried there was a technical issue. If you just deleted it, then that's how it should work. I guess then now we know even I can't see deleted comments. So I guess that's nice to know. So I was like, where has this comment gone? Because there's like, I don't know, the UI is interesting for Studio. I'm sure as you can hear, we got the pig step music disc successfully. We made it through the end. We bridged our way across the void manually to go get Elytra, and then came back and killed the dragon because I messed up my stasis chamber, and we would have been stuck there regardless. So unless I killed the dragon, there's no way that we would be going home alive. So unfortunately, we did that. Or so I thought, before I developed a grudge against the dragon, because it was a pain in the butt. My voice is hoarse from being so mad at the dragon. Other than, like, content-wise, for, like, end cities and other end-based structures, I did want an end update. Obviously, I want more content for the game. But I didn't really understand why the call for it was so strong. But now I sure do, because on Java it is way more jank. I think the end experience on Bedrock, for weirdly, considering how Bedrock usually is, feels a little bit smoother. Can you please re-enter the pit that you live in, Mr. Armistan? That is your home. Nope, that's not your home. That is also not. Can you cooperate? It seems we're at an impasse. I really need to lock this guy down. Right, you need. I know I don't just pick it up and replace it. Just gonna do that. Okay, there we are. That was the easy way the entire time. Book time. Also, I need a more permanent place for all my Prismarine than by the frog jar. Well, the trapdoor. There's something to keep it down, because unfortunately this also has knockback. So, Oh, what's up, Cosme? Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. We just finished making a whole lot of progress. We just finished fighting the dragon a while back and got elytra and everything. How was stream? What did y'all do? We're kind of reorganizing our stuff after all that. We also went and finished the conduit. There we go. One, two. That should be everything. Hello, hello. Welcome in. We just finished doing a ton of stuff. Also got Pig Step. I don't know what everyone's opinion is on like the new non-C418 music, but I do like Pig Step a lot, and there's a few good ones. So we're kind of combining stuff right now. It wasn't really even our plan to fight the dragon earlier. My plan was to just kind of take Dragon's Breath and then come back, but it left us no choice. Yeah, there's new music, new paintings, new stuff, so... Hello, hello, Cosme. Oh, you gotta go? Okay, I was gonna ask you about stream and stuff, but absolutely go drink water and take care of yourself. 100%. I might need to go get a snack here in a minute. Bye, Cosme. I've seen some really good edits for Pig Step too. If I had left some XP in the XP farm, that might have been helpful, but hindsight's 2020, so that's fine, I suppose. Has my... it might be nighttime, I don't care. Has that fixed? Stream was good? It was your highest concurrence ever today? That's huge. Yeah, I think recently I broke my... Oh, I have no arrows. That's a shame. Recently I also broke my personal best. It wasn't a very high personal best, but it's always nice to do. Yeah, the creeper farm has been not productive even a little, so I must fix that. I have an unfortunate wound. I've also found that when I'm facing the records, they're kind of loud. So, none of that. The directional audio on these things is a little much. But yeah, I love stuff like that. Where does this bow come from? I don't want that. I need arrows now. I do not need to be putting that off. Wherever all my extra feathers are, I need to find them. I had like a million. They seem to be hiding from me. You streamed to less than 10 concurrence for a while. Yeah, I think a lot of people get like a twisted impression of how... Oh, I guess on different platforms it's going to be different, but especially on YouTube, because like they don't have the same filters and tabs with which to discover people. I think people get a twisted idea of the amount of numbers that they're inevitably going to be seeing for a few years. I'm pretty content, but like... I'm also not going to pretend more isn't better here. Considering how long I've been versus not been streaming, I feel pretty confident. So yeah, people, it's just... One of my favorite streamers, I think the only streamer I have on Twitch as like a permanent sub that I'm sub to is usually streaming to about 50, and they've been at it for years. And they seem to be doing pretty well. But then you get people who are in like the top 0.1%, and it's crazy numbers. I think that it's just part of the territory. What have I forgotten? I've forgotten something very important to whatever endeavor I set out on, and then immediately forgot. I think it was the elytra, but I can't really fix that right now, so that is fine. A chicken farm would have been sick. Nope. Nope. There we go. I forget there's an ocean right here. It is game-changing having these elytra. Although why am I upside down? I think it is the most likely way I'm gonna perish. I do need to look into simul streaming. I've thought about it, but given like other network stuff, I haven't really. It didn't cross my mind until recently, because I assumed I just wouldn't be able to. But the more I think about it, the more I at least want to try it on different platforms. You wish YouTube raids converted better? Yeah, I've kind of noticed that. I was wondering because, like, after your first raid a while back, I was like, who is this person? So I went and checked, and congrats on your. I think you've recently been, like, hit some threshold. But you've been making some crazy progress on, like, multiple channels, which is hype. But I was kind of, like, curious, and then I looked into it, wondering, like, what the issue was. Apparently it's, like, this whole technical thing. I didn't realize, because I haven't been streaming for very long on this platform. I didn't realize that there was like a whole thing about it. I wasn't aware of that side of things. In fact, my first ever possible raid I actually missed from a different creator because I didn't realize you had to turn the setting on to be raided. I didn't really understand why that was off by default, or that it had vague enough language that I had turned it off. It's long enough ago that I don't remember. But weird stuff. Because they can't call it a raid, or they don't. I don't know whether they can't or they not. Here's a chicken. But yeah, I don't know why. I'm not really that in tune with like how stuff works behind the scenes, but I wasn't aware it was a whole thing. Chicken. Yeah, we needed a lot more arrows. We wasted all of our arrows on the dragon. And we can make tipped arrows now, so we're absolutely using arrows of harming. The first video you made was on Warzone, but you made the mistake of not... Ooh, that's no good. Really? I mean, I guess it depends on how you do it. I don't use... Well, I don't like to say I don't use. Over the process of me putting stuff together, yeah, I use MP4, but... I think the final format I export as, I think does turn out as MP4. So yeah. I prefer working with like other file types, but I don't know. There's a lot of technical stuff they don't tell you whenever you're looking into it. A giant watermark on the center of the screen? Yeah, that's no good. Yeah, to cut around it, yeah, that's awful. Like 95% of streams you can't raid to whenever you want to find someone, yeah. I agree about the video thing. I think DaVinci Resolve is a name I hear the most. Oh, chicken? I didn't think that would work. It's a name I hear the most, and I've had it recommended to me the most. I've tried it. Every software is gonna, like, have some sort of data collection, but I feel like DaVinci Resolve asked me the most, like, invasive information when I was signing up for it. I understand it's, like, for security stuff, but it threw me off a bit when I was reading it. But for most people, it's fine. I might start using it for my longer projects, because the stuff I use now doesn't really work the same. You gonna go play Slime Rancher? Yeah, absolutely. Huge thanks for the raids. See ya? Yeah. Catch you later. Here, let me reset chat. It's going a little slow for me. Or don't close. That's cool too. There we go. No, it's insane. The raid that I missed would have been, well, if the viewers had carried over, that is. It would have been like a ridiculous amount of people, and I probably would have been set up by now. But alas, I didn't have the setting turned on. Here, one sec. I need to check the activity feed. I saw something, but I didn't catch it. Yeah. My bad. I saw something pop up in the activity feed, but it dismissed. No clue. I think when I reset chat, it gave me the notification for the Cause Me raid again. How do I get chat at the side of the screen? How, like, right now, how did I do that through OBS? Or how do I do it, like, for viewers? Like, how do you do it as a viewer? Because it's different. I'm not familiar with doing it as a viewer, but, like, for putting it on the screen, like I have right now, so that y'all can see it. I can't see it right now. That's not really how it works. In OBS, gotcha. So, in OBS, there's kind of two ways you have it at the side of the screen. You can have it kind of in the, I think they call it a dock, where if you tab over to OBS, which is what most creators have, like on a second monitor, or they just have the whole activity feed on a second monitor, which is what I want to do, so that you can see the whole activity feed at the side of OBS, but for you as the creator, as a streamer or whatever. For y'all to be able to view it, I have to put the activity box as a link, as a source in OBS. I can find out right now. I forget like how it, let me see. OBS time. I like working with OBS, it's just sometimes there's issues. To check, I have to switch this real quick. Chat is a web source. Specifically, whenever you're adding a source, it's a browser. And then the link is the link to your activity feed. It's been a while since I've sent it up, so I forgot. Yeah, I mean, after the holidays, after all the hubbub's done with, I'm definitely going to invest in a second monitor. The current monitor I have is pretty cheap, and I love it. The music has disappeared. I forgot I turned it off. I was like, why is it so awkwardly silent? I like to have a little bit of stuff going on. Can't really hear myself think otherwise. Finally, arrows. Am I short one? I have one arrow. I have one arrow somewhere, right? One arrow? Please. Oh yeah, I guess, well, it doesn't matter. You can't dip them 64 at a time like in Bedrock. That's such a pain. Oh, that's a shame. It's only 8 at a time. In Bedrock, you could just dunk a whole stack. Oh man. That's no good. Sad day. I forgot about that. Boop. Boop. You should go up here. Fish to the fish tube. And fish related, fish tangential stuff can also go near the fish tube, I suppose. Main monitor got upgraded, but your old one is too fat to fit as a second. Yeah. I actually don't even care for like huge refresh rates. I don't play a lot of competitive shooters. I guess one might consider Counter-Strike a competitive shooter, but like I'm not playing it very competitively. So it's not like a huge thing. I usually keep my refresh. I mean, it's still high. To be fair, it's much higher than 60. I keep it set to like 144 usually. which it is not low, to be fair. But some people have them like set to like these ridiculous numbers. It does make a difference, but you know, sometimes the tool is too fine for the user. And I think anything more than 144, I'm not really getting the same benefit from it. This monitor is pretty cheap. I think they sent me a better monitor than the one I ordered, because the one I ordered was definitely not up to I think this one goes up to like 180 something, and the one I ordered was supposed to be up to 144. So whatever I got something better. FPS and quality is good. Yeah, I get that. Fix these potions up. We can pay a visit to the witch farm, for which I am going to use the portal network. I'm not going to fly across the ocean. Follow-up question: how do I make these harming potions? It's poison, and then you poison it even more, right? Like I don't recall. Weirdly, I have Spider Eye somewhere. Why have I not taken Spider Eye? I know it's something Spider Eye related. Spider Eye first. This, I think, is poison. You can do it, I think, 2 ways. I think you can make poison and then make harming, and then you can make healing, and then you can reverse it into harming. Whole thing. Kind of curious. Yeah, no. Let's try a fermented Spider Eye on top of it. There's an order to it. I just play Counter-Strike for funsies. Eventually I would like to do that more. But streaming Counter-Strike is a scary idea. The chat and those features put fear in my heart. Also, that was the correct way of doing it, so that's hype. And then I'd add a little bit of this. And I go figure out where I stashed my dragon's breath. Only 8 arrows at a time is insane. Oh yeah, where's my crafting table? I suppose I need to look up. And yeah, I was right, it's just gas tiers. In fact, we've gotten quite a few. Oh, we can respawn the dragon now. I'm not gonna do it, but yeah. We have all the stuff. Something's gone awry. Your brother recently upgraded to some super PC. The good thing about that is you get the old part. Yeah. I like my build, but I feel like every time there's an update, I think Windows messes stuff up. I've had a lot of issues with audio and just all sorts of junk. I get very frustrated when there's an update that rolls through. Anything related to the Windows operating system, usually, because I use AMD stuff, usually their drivers are fine. I don't usually run into any issues with that, but like every time there's an update, I have to go fix something with OBS, and that is a complaint I have. Nothing to cry about, but it is a little frustrating. Can I get away with... Okay, no. That does not work that way. Help. There we are. This isn't bad, I just wish it was a bit better. Am I nuts? Where do the rest of my arrows go? Hang on. Oh, well, anyway. They're all there. I was counting this number and that number, but not this number. Okay, that is fine. Here's hoping my bow uses the right arrows whenever I use it. Oh, hello. Are you just staring at me, you little weirdo? With that. That made me uncomfortable. I really like my build. I would consider my build a mid-tier, but I had a buddy that really helped me pick and choose what to spend money on. So it feels like a high-tier build. Because I got a buddy that spent twice the amount of money I did on a graphics card, and like neither that's the pause button. Neither PC is bad. They're both great, but I feel like his isn't leagues ahead of mine considering the amount of money he spent over me. It's kind of finding a balance. This is good. I wish to plant this. I want to make like this. I want to make like an area for this. I want it to look good, but like surely not indoors. Hang on, I think I know of an area. I've been needing to dig out this cavity that's behind my base because I know it's full of monsters all the time and messing up my rates. I haven't done it. Because I'm pretty sure you can put the harming arrows in your offhand and no projectile. Oh yeah, I'm familiar with that, but I would rather have a totem or a shield, so I would rather gamble on it using the right arrows or the wrong arrows. For most things, you don't need harming too. I just find it funny. But I might not use that strategy as much here because, you know, less bang for your buck. You could get away with getting a stack of arrows with, I think, 3 potions or even just 1 potion. I found you. I knew you guys were hanging out in here. Gross. I don't have any torches with which to deal with you. I have much wood. Sticks will be made. Torches eventually will be made. Now, what do I'm immune to falling at this point. Hey, you. Right, I need coal. And what do you know? Boom, boom, boom. I'm a big fan of air cooling. I'm not really a liquid cooling guy. It's cool. There's really cool cooling units that have displays on them. I'm not bashing them. It's a good way to cool a computer. Lots of machines are liquid cooled, and there's a reason. But I don't know, the memes about air cooling being loud don't really make sense to me, because like that's a whole industry is making quieter cooling fans. And mine are really efficient. There's good brands too. Sometimes I don't like mentioning brands by name all the time. Just like for branding reasons. But the fans if you're talking about like what I'm currently using, my current fans, my case fans are Arctic P12s. Because you can get them for really cheap and they're really efficient. They're not bad. They make RGB variants that are a bit more expensive, but I mean, they're RGB. But the Arctics work pretty solid and they're pretty quiet. Now, if you want a nice looking PC with display stuff, you want all this, that, like, that's totally, like, it's not my PC to say. But I haven't had a problem yet with air cooling. The air cooling thing comes from PS4 Airlines. I am a frequent flyer of PS4 Airlines. That is how I use TV, is PS4. And boy oh boy. That's why I haven't done anything with Elden Ring. As much as I love FromSoft, I can't really. I don't own it on PC. So until I buy it on PC, because I have it on PS4, and I am not revisiting Elden Ring on PS4. The last I played Elden Ring on PS4, a buddy of mine and I went through and beat the game 8 times to New Game +8 or +9, and you know, killed all the bosses at that max difficulty, including Melania, and doing that on PS4 was abysmal. I don't want to ever revisit that until PC. But yeah. My PS4 is not quiet. It needs more thermal paste. Most people say you just change the thermal paste and it's good. I haven't done so. But yeah, the idea that if you want liquid cooling because you want something fancier because you're spending all this money on a nice PC and you want it to have all the best stuff, that's 1,000,000% absolutely understandable. But like, to say that air cooling isn't cooling the PC, because that's liquid cooling is air cooling with extra steps. Like, it is radiating cooler air over the pipes. Like, that is how it is working. If you're in a hot room, liquid cooling isn't going to fix your cooling issue. You're still going to have a warm PC. I was hoping that cave would be a little bit more isolated. I wanted my chorus fruit in there. I don't really know where to put it otherwise. I feel like there would be kind of weird. It doesn't fit the theme of what I'm doing. So maybe I'm here for now, I suppose. Okay. I meant to grab 9. I don't know what I was thinking in my head. But this is okay. Speaking of Elden Ring, you started a run recently and you got past Godric the 3rd time. Yeah. I've known quite a few people that started it and then went straight for all the bosses, just kind of following the guidance of grace, and got really frustrated and then gave up. Or went straight to Caelid and got frustrated and gave up. The open world concept's cool. I didn't mind Dark Souls not being open world, because, like, the maps. Open world, I think, is kind of a buzzword. Like, the levels are large enough for you to explore. Even the old Metro games are very linear, but, like, you can poke around. That's how Dark Souls is, and that's how Exodus is for Metro. I like that concept. I think it works well. But yeah, that's got me thinking about Elden Ring again. Gotta go, because it's your cousin. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, thanks for popping by. Put this stuff away. I might just tip the rest of the arrows. Not gonna run out of this anytime soon. This and the witch farm. Which I need more bottles. Where's my glass gone? Here it is. I don't know why that's like that. I want this over here. Give me more. Nice. That's incorrect. There's no water in there. There we go. Can't have potions without liquid. This. That. I thought I had more than one mushroom in here. Where have my other mushrooms gone? Something terrible has happened. I think they're downstairs. How earlier I said I gotta pop away to have gotta break away to go have a snack, but here I am. Did I only really grab one mushroom? That's insane. Very economical of me. I don't usually do that. Where mushroom? Here mushroom. Works for me. Oh. Mr. Business kind of scared me. I forgot he was right there. We can name the rest of the cats too. I just haven't really thought of a lot of names. But now we have the ability to name them. I want to farm XP without starting up the whole XP farm, because it's just to charge that up, and that's not worthwhile. So it's that. Oh, yeah, I suppose I need one more gunpowder. Well, and then some more for rockets, so... You know. Where are we? Come on now. The poison is cool. I might do some poison too. I want to test out the arrows. Yeah, I was right. Where's my paper? There's my paper. Splendid. Once these are done brewing, I'll make the rest of this stuff and then put us on axolotl channel so I can go grab a bite to eat pretty quick. There's the dragon's breath. I suppose I should do something about the golden carrot situation at some point. Because I did use up nearly all of them. It's almost tempting to go respawn Jean. How many is this gonna make worth of arrows? Almost, I think that's almost all of them. We'll have a few normal arrows left. Yeah, we'll have a few. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. All the way around. We're gonna have more than a few, actually. About 15, which is fine. That, rockets, I'm sure Elytra will repair itself in time. That should be good. Next stop would be the, well, I wanna get an accountability on... I want to get accountability on our gunpowder supplies, but I want more, and I want to run the witch farm, because it's been a while. And I think it's kind of cool. Nearly a stack, which is pretty solid, but given our amount of iron, I want to do something mischievous with our stores of iron. What's our time, Ira? Oh, we need to sleep. I wanted to check the iron farm, but I remember I didn't fully automate it, and the item sorter is still a little bit beyond me. We should have the materials for it. I think I can try before we go do the witch farm to set up the item sorter, because we only need to ever filter 2 items at the iron farm, and that is flowers and iron, so it's only 2 stuff. But for now, my stomach's a rumbling, so I guess shout if anything happens. Not that I'm gonna hear it, but I'll be right back. Boo. I'm back. I didn't realize how hungry I was. I snarfed down a banana. It was insane. It was record-breaking. Splendid. Alright. The basement sucks, and I want it to not suck, but I want to run the witch farm. I was like, where's my UI? There it is. Splendid. Time to pay some witches a visit. Luckily, we have a shortcut there. What time of day is it? Oh, it's fine. I'll bring a bed just in case. I forget whether there's one there. That in the trial chamber. I used up all my wind charges. The Nether Highway also needs some touching up, but that'll come later. Oh, I guess speaking of that, well, I was gonna go grab some gold, but I think we're fine. Not to let it go to my head, but legitimately, what can they do about it if they don't like me not wearing gold? Oh, this is a horrible idea, but this is so convenient now. Splendid. How much ground I can cover using this? How much we can go loot and figure out? Unfortunately, now that I have it, I don't really need it that badly. But it is cool. Yeah, it's this or flying over the Pacific Ocean, like, worth of water. It is insane. I'd rather do this. This tunnel needs to be fixed. This is way too narrow. Here we are. Also, I haven't forgotten about the frog light farm. Should do that. And you know what? Oh, no, I'm stuck on the wrong side. You know what? Since we have a warm zone here, a temperate zone, and I think there's a cold zone just over there. I might bring tadpoles here and hatch them here, and then put them through the portal here, because that might be faster. I know we have like 30 of them at the house, but like this is the perfect area for it. If it starts thundering, I'm going to have to turn all the way around and go home, because I do want that charged creeper. Oh my gosh, there's snow up there? Doesn't seem high enough to have snow, but, you know. Odd. My goodness. Where's my farm? I'm a little lost. I guess swamp wasn't good directions. I should have been a bit more specific with myself. Oh, I'm guessing it's this way. Oh, here we are. Sick. I guess I can just fly up there now. I hate climbing scaffolding. I do have a bed. Huge. Cool. Yeah, and breaking 3 was immensely helpful. Put that on. I love this armor trim. I really warmed up to it. I didn't think I'd like it that much. I wanted Tide, but, you know. I think this is drippier than Tide. There's a few that I definitely don't like. But the helmet especially on this. The helmet and the chest piece I think are good. The boots are whatever. This farm, you only need to be up here for like a minute. It's very good. This farm is just swell. It's a little bit of noise down here. Don't know how that's occurred, but in the like few seconds we've been here, this is already 4 powder. The redstone aside. Oh my goodness, and spider eyes. I need these as well. Not like a ton, but a few. I don't really understand why it's mostly redstone. I thought it would be a more so even mix, but what do I know? Sick. I did almost clip a lily pad on the way down last time, so I'll be a bit more aware of that. So there's another highway that still needs to be done. I want to do the Froglight farm. I don't recall how you set it up, but it seems pretty self-explanatory. Luckily, we are working with spawners, so I can just kind of have pits for them. Maybe next stream, because I want to look up a video on how to do it, and I don't want to just sit here on stream again, watching stuff. I'd rather just do things. That's land. I thought that was water. That scared me. Oh, hello. Noticing a distinct lack of witches. Hello? Something happened? Oh, maybe I'm too close. Either way. That's so much redstone. That's so huge. I don't need that much, but I'll take it. Huh is right. 100%. Gonna be honest, I thought it'd be more gunpowder. I'm not gonna sit here for days and days, though. That'll be enough. Yeah, so the Bastion, I think now, before I actually make the Nether Highway nice, want to kind of tunnel out the general direction of the bastion. For which I'm going to need more pickaxes than this. And I don't need Silk Touch almost at all, but I'll bring that one, I suppose. One of these I actually need to fix up. Don't really know where that one came from. I think that one was loot. So I'll head back. That needs to get put away. This one, I don't want to use this one. I can just buy more from the... I need to buy more pickaxes. More the, like, the throwaway ones. That can go away. I think everything else we're geared for the nether. I'll bring gold that time because we're going to a bastion, and that's going to be a problem. Nope. There we go. I'm tired of walking like a peasant. We've taken down the dragon. We haven't taken down the wither. While we're there, I'm going to see if I can collect another skull. Get us a step closer. Where's the village? Here it is. Super. I was looking down. I didn't mean to hit the fence post. Just chomped down on that. I wish to go home. It is this way. Even just like the regular efficiency 2 pickaxes are very quick to get through netherrack. We'll have to go back and grab that, come back and get the cords, and then tunnel our way through. Alternatively, I can take the cords of the pre-existing tunnel and then match it up. Because there is already a tunnel of sorts somewhere. I have a tunnel going that way, and there is a tunnel coming along this way. Flying to the bastion's pretty fast, but I can't really bring passengers with me. So I want to have a tunnel. The tunnel's right there in the wall, and it goes that way. Not very far, though. So I'll have to pop back to our base, grab some gold and emeralds, and fix that. Yeah, because this is abysmal. I don't want to be doing all that. The amount of freedom of movement I have here is insane compared to how much the nether used to scare me. The full netherite has really changed things. That's already growing pretty well. That hasn't changed anything. I don't know what's wrong with my farm, but I have to assume it's the spawn rates, because slabs should work. This is fine. I think I'm ever going to need that much redstone for potion brewing. I left emeralds up here, didn't I? No? I took them where they belong? I don't believe it. Oh yeah, I need to pay a visit to the iron farm. I actually need iron for someone who has like a limitless supply. I haven't been taking care of that. Iron. The trial chamber, maybe. I don't need those charges right now. Emeralds, iron, gold for the boots. These boots should work though. I'm not getting into any real combat. Where's my emeralds? I thought I had more. There's emeralds somewhere. I don't believe it. Well, that's fine. I have a solution. You can do it the hard way. That's fine. That's gonna be the villager's problem, not mine. Cooked fish, I suppose, can go in here. This can stay home, honestly. Right. Oh yeah, the mace too. I don't really need the mace. I can go there. The mace was really unhelpful. I don't hitboxes are kind of difficult with it. It's funny when it does work, but boy, was that a lot of time spent trying to hit the dragon with the mace. Not doing that again. I might try when I get more practice, but oh boy. I also definitely didn't go get the coordinates of the tunnel like I said I would, so that's a problem. Right, Mr. Toolsmith, I need... First of all, buy these. I don't know, like 8 of them. We're gonna need a few. 2. How quickly am I gonna go through 2 pickaxes? I'll get some more. You there. Also buy 8 iron. We'll come back. I have a shulker box. I could use that. Boom. What has happened? Why am I... I'm confused. I must have bought the wrong amount. Oh, he sold out. That makes sense. That is fine. I was like, what did I do wrong? Alas, it was not me. Yeah, right. Okay, I have to clear out the shulker box. Yeah, I'm not going to put that much netherrack in my inventory. The cobble can stay behind. Honestly, a second totem can stay behind. The fortune shovel should stay up here. There's a lot of things I kind of don't need, but I'll keep handy. Yeah, shulker box for sure. I need a separate chest for end stuff. Why am I doing that? I'll just bring the whole thing. Come here. Right, no reason this shouldn't be put away. End stuff, end stuff. That's full. Okay, I need a separate chest. For now, it's gonna go up here because I don't use this for anything. I'm getting tired of looking at it being empty. Okay, all these go in separate categories. This doesn't make sense. That's there. Leaves are a wood product. Hot take, I know. Dragon's head is loot. Dragon's breath is... That's a good question. I would call it a... Well, it's a potion brewing supply. That'll go upstairs. So, totems go here. That goes upstairs. Bottles also go upstairs. That also goes upstairs. A lot of these go upstairs. Forest fruit, however, is a crop, and it goes there. And that's everything. No, it's not. Right. Wind charges should go upstairs, but they can go there. Iron bars are decorational. I'll put them there. Scratching my head. Despair bed isn't necessary. They can go up there though. That's fine. Not really gonna help me in the nether much, is it? Kind of what they're known for. Right, now we're good. Come with me. We're going on a little trip. I need you in here. No, I need you in here. You in here. You there. Right. Oh, it's night. Wow, I can't believe I left the door open during these conditions. That's not good. Luckily, nothing bad got in. Oh, I do have conduit power when it's raining. That's hype. I don't really need it for anything, but whatever. Tunnel time. I'm not going to need this in the tunnel. Not really sure why I brought it. Should I go take... You know what? Know what I'm gonna do? It's a good thing I did bring it. I need some coordinates. Oh yeah, I guess ice would have been cool to bring too for the tunnel, but whatever. No. Here we go out. Go over here. Have I missed something? Yeah, I have. To be fair, I don't need to go through that tunnel. I can just... around here. I know where the bastion is. I just haven't flown there before, so I don't know how the flight path looks. Where's my extra rockets? I'm upside down again. I feel like I've used a lot of them very quickly. Okay, that kind of hurt, but it's fine. This is an unfortunate bit of terrain. Hello. Suppose I can wear that now. This is kind of close quarters to fly. I did line up the path. Very dangerous game I'm playing here. Now we're in the waste, we can fly. It's so much faster. I love it. You get lost really easily though. Alright, here we need... This is where we need to be. I imagine this is going to be problematic in the future. We'd have to bridge across some lava to make the tunnel work. But... Are we chilling? Chilling. You know, vaguely speaking around here. Just a general coordinate to adhere to. 675. It is the same Y level as our tunnel. So, vaguely 675, 630. I'm not gonna remember that. You know what I'm gonna do? Cool. Oh, no, leave me alone. I like how the noise for the potato gets lost behind you. That's not good. No, no, not today. This should lead us out. I see my torches. Oh, very close quarters for the elytra. Cool. I think we can make it back through this way. This should lead us to the portal. One of the portals, at least. I have something around here. I know where I'm at. There's a complete portal somewhere very close to me. I might just go back to the tunnel the long way. The fortress is right there somewhere. Yeah, right here. It goes that way. Uh-oh. That scared me a little bit. Cool. Nope. There we go. Splendid. This is one of the entrances to the tunnel. That can go away now. These can come out. Current chords we're looking at. Yeah, just a little way to go. Tell you that much for free. I'll leave the gold. I'll come back for it and mine it properly. I wasn't looking where I was going. Fortunately, I'm quite tough, so... That was a good test of my armor. I haven't fully walked into lava yet. I've just been, like, kind of touching it sometimes. First time I've just eaten it. I wonder if there's, like, a good way I can hit all four on the way. Kinda. It's a bit more involved. I fear for my safety, that's for sure. I don't know. I'm upset about the possible removal of gold farms, but it's not like I've been relying on them. Every bit of nether gold you see is an ingot, so... You know. There's quite a bit. Where am I? Oh boy, I wish I hadn't have looked. That's not bad. Oh, that's incorrect. There we go. I don't really know why I'm building the bridge at that height. It's actually got to be that height. Let me correct that. I want to come back into that later. Sweet. I'm just gonna walk at it. Widen out the... Oh my gosh. Wow. Scared me. Fire resistance probably would have been wise. Considering I don't have my stuff like to fly away with. Well, I guess I didn't really have an option but to build the bridge at the wrong height. There's not really a block to hit. Gotta be careful coming through here. Well, especially now. Insane to me that this bridge is going to be at the wrong height the whole way. But I can't really do anything about it until I get to the other end. That's lava. None of that. This has to be fixed. It's gonna be so fast with the ice. I'm very excited. We should have as much material as we need for it too. Actually, this tunnel, if I take it the opposite direction, is going to take us to a good soul sand biome, so we can get that for soul speed. Which I do need to raid another bastion or so to get another level of soul speed. I think we're one short of having speed 3. To be fair, you could use speed 2 and just drink a speed potion. I don't know how far I have to go before it finally hits the wall. There we are. Cool. That was in shift. Sweet. Understandable. Please don't walk into a giant void. Funny that you mentioned that. That was my last enchanted gap, so I think next time I'm going to be on the prowl for another one of those, because that's been very useful so far. What am I doing? I can fly out of here. I'm going to try to bridge and nonsense. Where have I ended up? I think I know where I'm at, actually. This isn't bad. Better question, where's my tunnel? Because I'm under the impression it's going to be kind of hard to find. That's my last rocket. Maybe I make use of the fire resistance while I have it and go back down and look up. Or maybe I can find the chasm I crossed back here. That might be more likely. You know what, to be fair, considering that we had one piece of netherite missing, we really were not taking that much fire damage. Like, that was a-okay with full proc 4. Wouldn't have been a-okay for, like, very long, but it was very survivable. Here we are. Can I make it? Yep. Sweet. Right, not gonna make that mistake again. Except I probably will. There we are. Problem solved. We didn't even make it that far, I see. Oh, this is great. Hang on, I'm gonna put a torch here so I know where this is. I'm gonna put all sorts of torches. This is really helpful, actually. Just going a little bit slower. Where am I? Doing pretty good. Follow-up question, where am I in the other direction? Not as good. I see. That's fine. I can get gunpowder here, right? From ghasts? But I can't get paper, so that kind of defeats the purpose. I was trying to figure out if I can make rockets, but I don't think I can make rockets here. Unless there's a biome that has sugarcane for some reason. Maybe there's paper in one of the Bastion loot pools, but probably not. I don't remember seeing any. It'd be interesting. Doesn't strike me as likely. Love digging a giant tunnel. I could do this really fast if I wasn't scared of falling. Yeah, like that. Fool me once. Something. I've fooled myself more than once. I wonder where the ghast went. I heard it earlier. There goes my fire resistance. Sure, it'll be fine. Did I build this one block lower? I did, thank goodness. Oh, another fortress. That's interesting. I really need to remember to go up one block if I have to dig again. Cannot forget. It would be mildly inconvenient. I mean, it's a little less stressful than building over the void. I built a lot of bridges this episode. Oh, here we are. That lava is going to be a huge problem on the second pass. That is a problem for future me. That's just a regular delta, right? Yeah. Ooh. Okay, I'm sorry, but that's unnecessary. Didn't mean to mind that. That's lava. Well, that's a lot of lava. That's not good. Luckily, it's really shallow. I hear the ghast. You stay in my little trench. I hate these deltas so much. I'd rather mine through the wastes. Oh, more lava. Nope. Nope. There we go. Nope. Okay. Noticing a pattern. Use my head here. Excuse me. I really don't want to fall. So far we've used a good amount of netherrack compared to what we've mined. Pretty good ratio. Oh, that's no good. Okay. Nope. 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 Really hoping this delta is not going to be just all of that. Nope. Okay, follow-up question. Where am I? Oh, we're so close. Never mind. I was about to get a little upset at the amount of lava I'm encountering. Should be out of here pretty quick. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What did I say it was? 6. Why am I so far this way? Heck no. I hate this biome. I'm turning around. We're plenty close already. What do I gotta be? 625? I mean, it's good to have the tunnel this way, but... Ooh, that's not good. What did I say? 675. Oh, thank goodness. Makes my job a little bit easier. There we are. Yeah, vaguely that way. Bye-bye pickaxe. Hello, slightly newer pickaxe. Thank goodness. Don't do this to me. Come on. And this is one of the blocks I could be getting. Where's my shulker box? I can kind of pull on these. There we are. Problem solved. Hello? We seem to be at a fortress. Or under one, I guess. Not my problem. I'll put a torch here, I guess, but I'll come back to that later. Oh, I don't have rockets. It's gonna be a bit of a walk back. And then, to be honest, like, this way is probably shorter. It will take less time to go through the tunnel, but the tunnel is so much more boring whenever you're walking. At least, like, the overland route, you have scenery and stuff. a little bit of danger. It's also red, you just kind of get hypnotized. This is fine for now, I suppose. Oh, you know what? The bridge should probably be one lower since I'm here. Boop. I'm sure it'll be fine. There we go, like nothing happened. Cool. Where am I now? Not bad. Get this bridge done quick. I hate having to stop over the lava. I may or may not hear a ghast. I hear a ghast. Okay. Fire again? Or don't. That's cool too. I can't hit you there. He's figured out a trick. I don't want to waste my arrows of harming on it. Okay, up works, just not like behind the little wall there. Or not. Be right behind cover. That's fine too. Nope. 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 Well, I guess I got... I don't know. Did he despawn or did I hit him? Because I did not see the animation for that. I scared him off. I just actually got a good look around at the lava and I'm not happy. There's a little bit of it. I've got crazy deja vu from the leaf bridge earlier. No, we're almost there. I do have to come back and make the bridge a bit wider and like fully encase it. That's going to be a lot of netherrack. Fortunately, right now we're going to get just enough to do that, I think. It might be one of the longest nether bridges I've made. I think it's like a reason why doing highways on top of the roof is so popular. But I don't know, I wanted to do something more organic, I guess. It's fine either way. Alright, I've just been holding the button. Where am I? Oh wow, doing pretty good. We're almost there. Just gotta not perish. Gotta cross this now. I think one of the best biomes for like aesthetic and for how Mojang like performed on is the Crimson Forest. It's kind of clear that that's the golden child of the Nether. That's got the most like mechanics in it and stuff. But I just personally like the Warped Forest. Any of the forests in the Nether are pretty cool. But the Crimson one has like really good textures. This is, I think it might be longer than the other one. I can't even see the other bank. In fact, hang on, I have to pop open my shulker box before I get too far gone. Man, I don't want to lose it. What a terribly dangerous place to be. Right, give me all this. Another stack. Oh wait, this is the bastion. Huge. We're here. Finally have a route here. Oh my goodness. Let me in, please. Thank you. Cool. Well, that's close enough. I don't want brutes spawning on the highway. Oh man, I hope I have this correct, but I think I did do the bridge one block lower, as one should, so I can carve out the roof. Yeah. Probably not going to do the whole bridge on stream because that's going to be super boring, but I'll add whatever blocks I have to it. It's mostly this and like walls. Unfortunately the boat, since the... Oh no. I don't like the way it's staring at me. That looks freaky from a distance. No, you stay over there. No, I said stay over there. I was pretty adamant about that. Thank you. You know, I hate those things. I don't like that they can spawn up here. That's dangerous for me. That's no good. Should have done a glass highway, I guess. Not enough blocks for that, though. That would take so many... Oh, no, don't do that. That would take so many more blocks than the end bridge. Don't do that. Wonderful. Widen this one out. Okay, I need to have some gamer subs. I'm getting thirsty. I love it like as not just as an energy drink. So there's like the recommended density of it, how much powder to mix with how much water. I actually kind of like diluting it a bit because I'm the kind of guy who's like always drinking water. I don't mind the watered down taste if you like do that with other powdered drinks. I don't know. That energy drink specifically, Gamer Subs, doesn't have sugar, but generally I don't like very sweet drinks or stuff. I'm a sucker for candy, but I try to avoid it. I cannot keep any significant amount of chocolate nearby because it will disappear very quickly. I will just eat it all in a day. I have zero self-control around, especially dark chocolate. It will be devoured. There we are. I think this is enough blocks. Probably not for like a full covered bridge, but it'll get me there. Thank goodness the last bridge and this bridge are going to be the longest bridges I'm not going to do a longer bridge than this. I don't think I'm going to do another bridge other than the one near the raid farm that I want to touch up to make it look a bit nicer, but that one's already built. This is terrible. What are you doing up here? I wasn't even aware you could be up here because we're over lava, but I suppose it makes sense. As one might guess. Can go out of my sight. Thank you. Oh, he looked pleadingly at me as he fell off. I feel a little bad. I'm not gonna do that again. I did an evil thing just because I was bored. I feel bad. I'm sure he's fine. Nearly. I'm not really sure how we're gonna deal with the lava situation here, but I have some ideas. One of which is just avoiding it, but I think if I cover... How tall is this gonna be? This is gonna be this tall. It only flows 4 blocks, I think. Nope. Okay. I misread that a little bit. I think it flows twice as far in the nether. So it's twice as fast, but maybe it flows farther. I feel like it does not flow that far in the overworld. Had to erase it there a little bit. Right. thought those were torches for a second. They're just mushrooms. I was like, I have not been here. That frightened me. And get away from that. It's gonna be really funny when I trap the warden. I've been thinking about how to do that because you can't put it in anything, which is difficult. But like you can transport it with water. We would have to travel really far. Oh no. Okay. None of that. I don't really want to look at the rest of it. Oh, right, this. We shouldn't be too far away from the corner. A netherrack is just so much faster to get through. There's something you can do with this block. Basalt, I think the polished form actually is pretty good to build with. I don't mind it. It's good for columns. Even the unpolished form is good for like deteriorated columns. I actually think, so a lot of people haven't used it yet, but with the pale oak wood, I actually think it works really well. Or I think it would work really well. I haven't checked it yet, but I don't know. I get that impression from it. No, please stay over there. Okay, that wasn't what I asked you to do at all. Especially not that. That's my bridge. Or randomly despawn. That's cool too. Ooh, there's a couple of them. That's no good. No, I hear them. It sounds like I'm not gonna deal with it. That's what that sounds like. That's the noise of me not dealing with them. TBH, I've forgotten which side I'm supposed to be building on. I'm gonna be really disappointed if I get there and I built on the wrong side, but I'm pretty sure it's this side. This seems correct. No, don't look at me. You stay over there. No. Okay, that's cool too. I want it to be on fire. For a really long time. That's the exact amount of time I wanted to be on fire for. Boom. Yeah, I kind of figured. Right. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Cool. What's less cool is my lack of netherrack with which to build. Thank goodness all these bridges are going to be much shorter. Man, the price of transporting a frog is going to be insane. And this still isn't linked to the Savannah portal, which I imagine would be much closer. If I had to take a guess, I think the Savannah portal is like over there. If you pass near it, I'd have to link the two. I am excited to put a portal at the Bastion and see where it spits me out, but it's going to be a pretty good distance away, considering how that works. Also, I think I've done this wrong. Yeah, no, that's not how this goes. It goes on the other side. Sick. That was close. Almost got pushed off. On this one, I'm gonna stay on the edge. I don't want to fall into anything. I can stay like that. We're so close here, I'm just gonna finish this bridge. Is that a cube? I hear a cube. Well, I mean, there's cubes everywhere, but, you know, specifically a magma cube. There we are. Beautiful. I thought there's a hole there. Oh my gosh. The texture of the netherrack really like blends together. I know what I was seeing. I think I saw a block floating and I thought it was a pit. Made me gasp. Got a good tempo going here. Honestly, if it's lava, I'm just gonna keep going. Nice. Right, finish this out. I want to be really careful here. Oh, yeah, that's why. It's time to go down a little bit faster. We should have one more. There we are. Right. Now the Froglight farm itself, I think it involves some trapdoors, which thank goodness we've already made those. I'm a little foggy on the details, but it's mostly just clearing out a pit below the spawners. The only issue is dealing with the piglin brutes while I'm building it. I'll have to trap them. This is fine. Yeah, there we go. It just needs to be made one block deeper here. In fact, I may as well start that now. not gonna do the whole lot of it. That'd be entirely too much to do. That's why it's dangerous. Yeah. Second reason is I'm going to come back to fire resistance because of that. That's a no way moment. Little weird formation here. Little crevice. Insane to me. And like speaking of crevices, that's a weird way to segue into the next topic. I probably should have phrased that differently, but like geological crevices, learning about a lot of like polar regions and how a lot of like the deeper like glacial ice, like anywhere on a glacier is really dangerous to traverse because of glacial crevices. And I didn't realize how deep they were until I saw a little like documentary about glaciers. And it's insane. It's super dangerous, but like it's kind of neat. If you're into like geology stuff. It's a shame. There's like Glacier National Park. Like, there's a whole national park that revolved around a glacier or like a glacial area. Here in the US, but unfortunately there's more park than glacier at this point. Some wide-reaching lava. Need that to not do that. Yep, I know. There we go. Okay. Oh, here we are. You see pictures and video of people going on glaciers to do research, and they'll take like pictures down into these crevices that they cross on ladders. Nope, cover that up. Gotta be faster than that. Finally, oh my goodness, it's not even like the bridges aren't done, lots of stuff isn't done. I am not gonna do the rest of it. My big question though is where on earth does it link up with the Savannah portal? And since I can reach that on foot, I'm gonna take that. Because the X coordinate does not matter, but the Y coordinate, and to take this down. We're going to be looking for Y50. But to vaguely negative 57. The specifics don't really matter, but I need the portals to link up. Make this a lot faster. I'll take the overland route to the Savannah portal. Now this would all be a lot faster done on the nether roof, but, you know. I like my pathways like through the nether. Because like it is cool. It's also easier to bring stuff to and from. Other than having to have stairways down into the nether from the roof. The overland route's just a little annoying. Shouldn't be too bad. Just to the fortress here. Was it gassed? Oh, and I did say I'd go. I'll deal with this with her. Please don't kill him. Please don't kill him. I need him. Ah, boo. Oh well. I was hoping for another skull. in here. I'm sure the pick will be fine. I'm gonna expand the tunnel in here because it's kind of narrow. Not this part, but there's a worse part. This. Really stresses me out. It's kind of claustrophobic. Okay, that's a bit better. Yeah, so this portal right here. There's even a ruined portal really close by. I could have just filled out that one. It's like somewhere up the terrain. I think it's on the ledge above us. So yeah, here. Wherever we were, negative 57. We need to reach that. Okay, first of all, fortunately we're right at the white level I want to be at. Just like a few off. Splendid. Oh, it's really close. You just kind of dig this way a bit. Hopefully we're not hitting it on a bridge and we're hitting it underground. Linking the two tunnels together. I like how we started the stream doing this, went to the end, kicked butt, and then came back to the nether. I say that. No, that dragon was really annoying. I didn't know it was that much of a problem. And it really shouldn't be. We should be pretty close. Where are we? Negative 57? Alright. I mean, that's not where we're at, but that's where we need to reach. We're only like 30 blocks off. Here we are. Cool. Nope. Close that up. Don't want to deal with any of that shenanigans. Actually, I do have to deal with a little bit of shenanigans and pick up the netherrack. Usually I leave it, but I do need blocks to build with for the bridges because they're so dang big. Pick these up. Nah, I can stay there. I'll be coming back this way anyway. Don't need all that. That's fine. Hello? There we go. I don't think we need anything from the savannah side of the portal. Should be fine. I don't really need to get any frogs in there yet. Didn't think they'd be so critical to our operations. I mean, they're not, but some of the frog lights have kind of unique lighting tones. As snobbish as that sounds, I don't know. It's just kind of rough, and a lot of the options are just variants of orange, and we have access to something that's green or purple. We can get some variety in our builds. Right. This needs ice eventually for the boat. But for some reason that's really fast, and I hope they never change that. I've come to kind of expect that from them. Like, them coming back and saying, oh, boats moving really fast over ice is a bug and we fixed it. Even though the community's come to love that oddity. Kind of along those lines, I do know where to find a desert. I want to go get a cactus. Because, like, that's one thing we just don't have. I mean, the sea pickles are funny, but, like, there's stuff I really only want cactus for. And for some reason, it's weirdly rare here. Oddly enough, a wandering trader might have helped with that, but I don't think any of them had anything of note. Sick. Everything seems fine. Right, we got a lot to unpack, like literally, from the shulker box. I need yet another chest dedicated to nether stuff. Oh, man. Oh, well, that's not what I wanted at all. There we are. Oh, that's not good. This chest is full already. That's fine. I'll improvise. No, that's filling up really fast, too. We have a little bit of extra room upstairs, but not quite this much. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna remember it, but I'm gonna put extras in here. Here's hoping I don't forget. Boom, boom, boom. Nope, no more. Boom. Oh yeah, and then this. Ooh, that's annoying. Grab that. That there. That there. Right. Splendid. I want XP to repair this. I don't wish to run the farm. That's annoying. My buckets have returned. I don't know where they were, but I'm glad to have them back. Yeah. After all that building and technical stuff, I want to just go explore. We have some gunpowder to work with. This shouldn't matter, just take all of it. Most of it's going to be used for rockets. Boom. I need more paper. Alright, since the cats have been repositioned... Nothing. Whoa. I don't understand. Maybe a full-on mob grinder out in the ocean is going to be just the most appropriate thing to do, rather than having a dedicated farm here. This close to the ground, I cannot fix the spawn rates. There's so many caves below me. Maybe I build it like high up in the air, but I don't know. Or scaffolding above it? I need to know the right distance above it to be. And the scaffolding is going to require the bamboo I'm about to chop down for wood. Oh, replant that. Very satisfying cutting these down. It's quite nice. Pick up all of it. Don't want any of it to go to waste. It's not infinitely renewable or anything. I just hate to have to find out that I'm missing some wood. Get the sugarcane. I didn't even use the chest on the boat. Hello, bee. Right, how many rockets can I make? Well, I mean, first of all, we'll do that. Right, put this away. Now, how many can I make? Enough. That should be fine. No, that should be okay too. That's what I think. I crave more potato. I suppose I'll find a way when I get there, but I need XP to repair this. And not like that much either. I could run the XP farm, but I hate running the XP farm. I've done it so. Why are you in my home? How long were you in my home? I don't like the bees being in there. They're in the way. I could stop by the deep dark with the pool. That might be the way. The deep dark. How long of a walk is that gonna be? I disapprove. I'm sure it'll be fine. Gives me an opportunity to take one of the working portals. Let's see if Skulk is still a good source of XP. Right, first time we're gonna stop at... We're gonna stop halfway, which is here. I really just need a pipe straight down. On the other side of this portal, I need something to take me down to the caves. Just straight down from here. Otherwise, it's kind of a walk. I mean, there's not really a reason why I can't at this stage. I'm tempted. Wouldn't really be helpful because I'd have to get back up. But a little bit of Skulk is gonna help this because I don't want to be swimming that far. I believe we're being fired upon. I'm gonna get away from that skeleton. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, so I looked it up and that is not, yeah, that guy, that's not the rare variant of them. It looks cool. Oh, there's a gold one. I haven't seen a gold one yet. I mean, I have, but not very many of them. The blue ones are exceedingly rare. I think they only come from, like, crossbreeding them. Wherever the correct way is. Oh, there we are. Found it. I'm wearing my right boots, right? Yeah. The boots that let me be a little bit more reckless about this. Uh-oh. That was almost an oopsie. Right. I guess I should wear these to get the benefits from that. And also hold this. I forgot this was instant. I thought it would take a second. Oh, it's already looking good. Wow, it is quick. I forgot. That should get us there. Twice over. I don't know if this is safe. I don't know if that area has been cleared out. Seems like it. Seems okay. Yeah, no, that's not safe. That's a pit. Yeah. I think that's my cue to skedaddle. I'm gonna be a bit lazy here. Here's hoping I don't mess this up severely. Oh, this is intense. Okay. I immediately changed my mind about that as soon as I hit the, as soon as I right-clicked. That was entirely too much speed for this cave. Oh wait, there's the way out. You know what? It's not so bad. Sick. There's the farm. Here we are. Hello, wrong way. Nope. Alright, let me just continue. Oh, I don't want to pick up this guy, but he's a little in the way. Okay, we seem to be at an impasse. I need... Okay, this is a little bit tough for me. Right. Okay. Right, yeah, no. I'm just gonna, you know what? That's my bad. There we go. Oh boy, wait a minute. Forgot I can do this now. Splendid. So much more freedom of movement. Oh, I'll take the extra glass. Oh, it wasn't... Yeah, I guess that makes sense that it wasn't cooking when I wasn't here. Why would it? Oh, that's so risky. I'm just gonna go up manually. If I have a bed here, I will rest. Cool. Oh, it's holding up great. Okay. Love having a set of wings. As soon as I'm out of this bottomless pit. Right, okay. We're gonna head that way. Further. I believe. If I'm wrong, it's gonna be embarrassing, but pretty sure. That's a bit of lag. Well, my stuff usually processes pretty quick. I don't usually run into that problem. I see sand. No, it's not going to be a desert for a while. I'd eat my shorts. There's a couple things we're looking for. Oh, I don't mind. Oh, I don't mind that. Not really what I was here for, but I'll take it. So there's not really anything here that I would need. So like there can be a lay, but I'm not gonna bring a lay all the way. Oh, okay, you're fine. What's popping? Yeah. Nothing here that's really gonna be oh, it's a cat. I didn't realize. So this is cool. I like woodland mansions. It'd be cool to have as a home, but it's so far away. You know what? Now that I have, I'm gonna check this forest for a pale garden because I can fly around overhead. But if I don't find it here, I can go back to our dark oak forest that's a bit closer to us and check that a little bit more thoroughly. There's a ruined portal. I don't really care. I don't like really need them. A jungle is a warm zone, so that's good to see. Means we're going generally the right way. No pale garden though. Not seeing one at least. Did my best, but it's not here. Ah, that's disappointing. This is the second forest I've cleared without having a single pale oak tree. Not up on the top of the mountain? No? Okay. Well, we have like a larger dark oak forest nearer to our house. This is the warm ocean right here. Oh, that's a ruin. I don't want to be too close to that. Or a monument. It's the ruins in these warm oceans that can have sniffer eggs. Especially the large ruins. Maybe only the large ruins, but they're better to check anyway since they have more sand to check. Oh, this is that looks cool. Oh, this is a massive tropical reef. I do have silk touch. I could get some coral. I see a pretty significant amount of sand. I see cactus. I kind of figured. Sweet. To be honest, this is like the only thing here. Like, if there's Badlands, that's cool, but this is about it. Yeah, you really only need one. Oh, hello. What are you? You're not a normal swamp tree. You are a special swamp tree, you look like. Where's my elytra? This is a different kind of tree. This is mangrove. I don't really like using mangrove, but I'll pick it up. Hello, frogs. Oh, mangrove is such a pain. Right, I gotta get up here. Right, okay, that needs to be... Is it this? Nope, it's shears, I would assume. That's cool. I can do that too. Nope, okay. Just a little bit further. Don't really know how I'm supposed to like plant those. I'm assuming they're like saplings. Don't really know what blocks are supposed to grow in. I'll grab a few just in case, I suppose. That works. I guess I'll grab these. The roots. I guess I can't in the future. Bit of the wood too. My bundle has disappeared. I put it in the shulker box. I didn't think I'd be using the bundle after I got the shulker box, but I already miss it. It was just a bit faster. That's about everything in this biome. I don't want to linger here. It's cool, but like we're only missing a few things. Given that we can take off from the... I'm upside down. Given that I can take off from the water, I'll grab some coral. Pickles. Thank you. Pickles make lime green. That's interesting. Oh, gimme, gimme. Thank you. All of it. All of it, please. All the different kinds. It's gonna be really good to build with. I don't know about the the full-on coral blocks. I don't love all of them. The brain coral especially not. That one weirds me out. I don't like that. The red, purple, and yellow mainly. Just a little bit quickly. I am drowning. Blue is fine, I suppose. Alright, it's time to resurface. Yep. Something is harming me. Oh, it's that guy. Got a little lost in it. I do want to make that aquarium, so these are going to be really helpful. Oh boy, I hope I didn't lose the box. Oh, here it is, thank goodness. It does really blend in. A few more of the yellow would be really cool. More in general, really. If I had a brush with me, I'd be game to try one ocean ruin. If we get a sniffer egg first try, I'll take it, but I am not hunting for that thing. There we are. Yoink. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else I need down here. Yeah, no. Alright, let's try the water takeoff again. Gotta breach really quick. Oh, sort of. There we are. Turned into a submarine there for a second. I'm just kind of enjoying the scenery. There should be pandas here, by the way. I kind of want to drag a panda back, but it's going to take a while. It would be such a hassle. I should have gotten a lock on those coordinates, but I think we need to go this way in general. There's some cool caves here. here we are. With the shulker box, we can go check the other dark oak forest pretty easily because we're just flying around in circles for a bit, keeping an eye out for anything that isn't abundantly green. Should be pretty clear. I'm just trying to figure out the fastest and easiest route there. Savannah portal might not be the best option. I'm thinking the beach portal, which is a bit of a distance. Down. Okay, that's fine too. I wanted a concussion anyway. Yeah, so beach portal. That's gonna be... Where is beach portal? I think I know. I got a couple now. Beach portal should be just right here. Sweet. I wouldn't mind a bit more gunpowder. And I can grab all the materials I need for rockets here. Oh yeah, you come here. I was looking for you specifically. By name. Don't explode. That'd be a bit dramatic. There's one. You need a few more. None of you are creepers. Except for the 30 creepers over there. Why are there so many? I'll take it. Like, I leaned forward to look at my monitor. They're here in abundance. Oh my gosh, that's terrifying. Get away from me. Hell spawn. Okay, none of you. Thank you. Don't blow up. Good life advice. I wonder how many mobs have just accidentally fallen in there. There's nothing stopping them. I wonder what they think whenever they shoot me and they take a little bit of damage. Okay. First eat my potato in peace. That's enough. The straight arrow. Right. I require my crafting table. Oh, hey you. Excuse you. Okay, as long as none of you are creepers. Okay, that hurt. Yeah, that's no good. There we are. Stupendous. Okay, I was not wearing my wings. Wow, straight in the noggin. I have some terrible wounds. There we go. Vaguely this way. This forest should be a good deal larger, so it's not guaranteed on every dark oak forest, but If I can't find it on 2 forests, that's going to be really unlucky. You should be finding them pretty easily. It should be over this. It's pretty large. Yeah, here we are. It's kind of hard to miss. Nighttime isn't ideal, but it's fine. Looks green to me. Ooh, lush cave. Ends in a jungle. I should like loot the saplings. Oh, I got excited when I saw the rocks. Not quite. There's a little patch here, that's cute. Doesn't continue on the other end, does it? No, this is a normal forest. Fair enough. I'm pretty sure if you just continue flying in any direction, you'll encounter another one. That's the great thing about Elytra, is I can cover so much ground. Need some altitude for this. Ooh, here it is. Whoa, 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 this is huge. This is a massive pale oak forest. Or pale garden, so they're called. They're usually pretty small. This is ginormous. This is the largest one I've ever seen. By far. Like, I looked up seeds specifically for them, and they weren't this large. Well, that's nice. Suppose we'll start chopping them down. I want the wood, I want the saplings. The leaves will come with the territory as I grow them. If only we had gotten here before sunrise, we could have found a few creekings. I imagine it'll take me a little while to harvest everything I want, though. Yeah, this will work good with tuff and basalt, I think. Unfortunately, the leaves are touching. Where have my shears gone? There they are. Did not see them. I want these vines. Super. 2, I want a little bit more than that. Just a bit. Nah, my inventory is going to keep filling up with that. Need something that will actually help me to get rid of that, those. Surely this. Oh wait, I do have the bundle. Did not see that. That is helpful. I'm short a sapling. Oh, I see one. They look really good. I can't wait to put one of these in a pot. I'll glance around a bit while that stuff is dropping. I think this is a unique moss. Yep. I'll be taking that. You like carpet moss here? Has some interesting properties. I can actually put it on display when I get back. Come on now. There we are. Trying to get a few extra just in case I'm not so lucky. Oh, that's sufficient. Alright. That's plenty. And I can make the creaking hearts, but I was hoping to stumble across one. This version of the game isn't the full winter release, by the way. This is still an experimental feature as of the edition that I'm playing. So I don't get the cool new flowers, unless they update, but I'm scared to mess stuff up. At some point I may. I've been kicking it around. But the creaking hearts should still be here. I think they're craftable in this version too. Oh yeah, this is what I'm talking about. The carpet moss grows up the side of blocks it's put at the foot of. You can use that for some stuff. It's really good. A base here wouldn't be too bad. I was kind of hoping to just see a creaking heart. I was hoping my eyes would be just a bit sharper than this. Seem to be failing the perception check on this. Where are... I forget the crafting recipe. Hopefully they're craftable in this experiment. No, no visual. I'm going to try crafting it. Firstly, gonna need that. Pale oak wood. Yeah, clearly. Creaking. Well, first of all, it's all caps. Second of all, seems not to be the case. What would I be missing? I wonder what the normal crafting recipe is. I imagine it's resin, because that's the new thing. I don't think resin is a thing quite yet. I have to wait until nightfall. Might be the easiest way to find one. Hello? Heard some like mechanical noise. But they don't spawn during the daytime, so I don't know what the deal is. That was unnerving. You know what? Maybe the creaking hearts emit like some noise every now and then. It's like one of the ambient effects of being in this biome. One of the two. This is a rather large place, so plenty of opportunities to find what we're looking for. Like, by far, this is the largest one I've seen. No, it is totally doing that. 100%. There's a creaking heart in here somewhere. It was like right in my ear that time. There's too many trees to figure it out before nightfall. But this area should be good. As such, before that time comes, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. BRB. Super, I'm back. I really like this sapling, so I wonder how they look in a pot. Surely not like too different from their texture here, right? How are they whenever they're placed? That's pretty solid. I like that a lot. The new stuff looks pretty good. I don't get what people's issue is. The new music, the new paintings. I almost forgot. We need paintings. Wait a minute. All the new ones like have been out for like a while now. I really want to expand the base, like in front of the mountain. Where's the sun? Oh, it's getting there actually. Right, shouldn't be too much longer. No, I haven't spotted one. I wonder if, as of this experiment, they're always kind of like buried. I think it's easier in the full winter release because you have all the new flowers, you have resin, more orange stuff. As of now, the only really orange thing in this biome are the Creaking's eyes. They kind of stand out. Keep hearing it near here. I don't know if I'm imagining things or something, but it's somewhere. Maybe that's just like ambient sounds in this biome, but I can't imagine what the recipe for the Creaking Heart would be if it existed as of this edition. Fortunately, I can still grab it. I have Silk Touch, so I should be fine here. So, as soon as I find one, I can drag him home, and we can have pet Creakings, which is funny. Oh, it's sunset. Any more paper on hand? That's unhelpful. Is there any sugarcane nearby? Not really. Not in that valley, at least. It's about dark anyway. Oh, I think I figured out what time they spawn at. I was thinking, like, what if a Creaking is like walking up behind me because I heard the noise of something walking up, and I thought I would like get hit physically, but then that was not a Creaking, that was a creeper. I was under the impression that when I hit you, particles and sounds might point me to your home. Also, a shovel can disable, well, not anymore, but a shovel, I guess not a shovel, you can dig a dirt block with anything, but a shovel will help you deal with these guys pretty quickly. Alright, now he's immobilized. Oh no. I didn't realize they moved around like all slow like that. That one's kind of sliding, isn't it? Well, that's uncomfy. So they do kind of move around ambiently. I don't like that. Okay, I need other things to not spawn. Oh, wait, I know what's happening. That's my bad. 1 second. That is entirely my fault. I changed settings and I was recording stuff for the Christmas little short film. And I changed some of the video settings. There we go. I don't know why I paused that. That wasn't really sensitive at all. Stupendous. I'm willing to bet. Yeah, okay. Oh, that was harming too. That just hit him. I think I found out where it is. I was like, where are my particles? Yeah, there we go. I think it's a Silk Touch type thing. Oh, that's an uncomfy sound. Oh, stupendous. Oh, he's gone. Oh, I feel sad now. This guy's still around. Hola. This way. Having something that is effectively a weeping angel in the game, like as a vanilla thing, is really cool. One of my favorite horror tropes is a creature you can't, like, look away from. Or vice versa. Okay, that's enough, man. I'm right here. You know you're there, you know I'm here. You know. I just realized I made him watch me destroy the creaking heart. That was a bit cruel of me in hindsight. They don't do that much damage, do they? I think now they do. Oh, you're scary. That's scary. The creakings themselves... Stop. The creakings themselves don't do that much damage as of this experiment, but I think they... Okay, that's enough. That's why we're getting... That's why we're getting rid of you. And they're going in third person doesn't change anything. Bye-bye. We'll find another one. I think they changed how their attacks look. And like the way they move in general. So this is more of a like classic version of how they work. So if I look away. I said if I look away. What he's like... Oh, he's stuck. He does a little spank, and they changed that. I don't know if there was like an issue, but yeah, they used to do that. Now they don't. And the way they move in general nowadays is a little bit like more exaggerated. It's kind of hard to get a good view on it. I like this type of movement, but I think now they like wobble a bit more. I don't know how much I hate playing on this old experiment. Like, there's some good features that they got rid of. But there's a lot of new blocks. I want stuff to do with resin. Resin's kind of the new thing that's produced whenever you damage these guys. That's everything I need. Get this, get that. Yeah, now that we have the creaking hearts, we can just have them at our base. We can have our own little zoo. There's this second one. How narrowly did I miss it the first time? See, this is usually the size that they are. Not all this. This is massive. It just goes on and on. It's huge. Yeah, because there's the river, so we're only a little bit off. I wonder how long it's going to take to get to the ocean. I've gotten a bit like out of sorts here. We have like a set system of portals and ports and like markers and stuff, but I kind of rushed through it. Home, generally speaking, is that way. Luckily, I know the home coastline pretty well. And there's like islands like this that I'm pretty familiar with. This one, not so much. A little bit of a ruin. Ruined portal. And I'm cruise up here a bit. Here's home. Putting the village there. And a house should be right behind that. Yeah, here. We did pick up a lodestone. There's not really a reason why I shouldn't put that down in the base. So I don't know the radius at which creaking spawn. I don't want to just like put down the creaking heart outside, because then this is going to happen. By which I mean nothing happens, because it's not between 2 blocks. And I've only just remembered that that's a thing. I think? Yep. Now we have a friend. In fact. Hello? Hello? Yeah, there we are. Oh, you went straight through it. Oh, yeah, because you're a little tall, aren't you? That's my bad. There's a bat. The radius seems to be pretty tight, so if we have like a good cavity, I could put him in there. Which we do, actually. We have a few. Ooh, you know what'd be fun? With that stasis chamber room? I was thinking of making the whole thing like void themed, but there's a space below it. I could have a pit. That might be what I do. First of all, I want clay, though. Did I get any? I don't think I have any clay. That's not a thing I really went for. But I'm thinking of, in here, having like a model, well, I guess except for this water pipe, having like a model pale oak forest below us. I don't really imagine where else it would be. Maybe the storage, ooh, the storage room would be interesting. Instead of a spruce floor, I like the half slab like idea. But instead of a plank floor, it could be a glass floor. Kind of with an underground pale oak garden below us. That'd be cool. Might be settled on that. That'd be fun. Well, extra wood stuff goes in here. I'm gonna grab those pots right away, though. That can just go in there. I don't care. I no longer wish to empty that out. I've done it too many times. Should be daytime now. Make things a little bit easier. Oh, right. I have a shovel with fortune on it. Right there. It's good for clay. I'm not going down to the lush caves. There's clay in here. Like that much. That should be enough. I'll grab a few spare. At some point I will do the prismarine farm. I've just been reminded of that by the conduit. I can move that over there and make our job a little bit easier. But for now, I really want to see... I suppose I have to fire it, right? I have coal somewhere. Well, it could also be this floor. No, we have the stairs below us. It's gotta be here. Then how deep would it be? It'd be a whole thing. It'd need a significant amount of gunpowder. So maybe I would do a mob grinder first? I don't know. This would be a lot of mining. It's pretty quick with this pick. I want to section it out first. forget how tall the trees are. And I think the creaking spawn in no more than a 20 block radius. It's probably way less than 20, but I don't think they spawn outside of a 20 block radius. I think that's a safe amount. This would have to be insanely deep for this to look good. Because the pale oak trees are canopy dense. Oh, this is going to be a big build, isn't it? Now that I think about it. This might not be the place for it. Should be fine though. I can also make custom trees. I have an idea. I'm thinking this deep, and I'm thinking this center line is going to be kind of an empty path. Oh no! How many of you are there still in my basement? It might have been the last one. Every time I encounter one, I'm like, is this the last one? Is this the last one? There's always silverfish in my basement from the incident. The cataclysm. No, this is going to be a walkway, like a winding path in our little miniature pale oak display. We'll have a staircase down so you can actually enter it. I want like a whole artificial thing down here. A little biosphere. It's kind of an ambitious project, but we've done pretty good so far. It is eating this pickaxe up though. We need unbreaking on that now that I look at it. With 33 levels, I wonder what I can afford. Or I might just grab other efficiency pickaxes while I'm at it. Hello. Yeah, I was right. Might be a good time to visit the village. Oh yeah, my blocks of iron are in the shulker box. That's no good. Oh my gosh, it's so convenient now that I can just fly there. I can extort them quicker. That wasn't what I wanted to do. That won't... Free fireworks show. Don't tell me I never did anything for you. I'm sure this one's gonna be enough. I wonder if combining these is gonna give me, like, anything. Now that I think about it. Because we're saving... Actually, we're gaining XP from doing this, if anything. We'll see. That might be an idea. I thought I had more fireworks than that, too. We can survive a fall from such a height, too, so we're pretty good. Yeah, just half a heart from that. The 2 new efficiency 2s get efficiency 3. That's not too bad at all. I would love the TNT to blow this up. Depends on how big the storage room is going to be too, because like all this is going to be walkway for the storage room. I don't imagine it needs to be very big. Like, this should be enough. Hello? Am I missing something? What's happened? Oh, here we are. Stupendous. One sec. Okay, good. Just checking stuff. There's no way I get this all done tonight. I'm not gonna do this. I've gotten extremely distracted. That's so many blocks. Why have I set myself to doing this? This might be a beacon type of project. You know what would be more reasonable for me to do? Hang on. Before I spend hours and hours here. I have an idea. I'm gonna go get more efficiency 2 pickaxes until I can make an efficiency 5 pickaxe. And on top of that, before I actually like finish doing this, before I do this project in full, I'll probably do the mob grinder so I can get TNT, do this a lot faster. To do that, I'm gonna need some of this. Where's the... Oh, that's pale. That makes sense. I thought that was wool. That makes a lot of sense why I have that. I'm unsurprised. Boom. Craft. There we go. Oh, it's nighttime, isn't it? Villagers will not be awake. Hello, cat. Oh, that's the chorus fruit. I was like, what's that? The chorus plant. Gets quite tall. Kind of bad at villager math here. So we have 1 efficiency 3. That's what we have. I'm gonna ignore these. Don't worry about these. We have this. If I go get another efficiency 2 pick and I combine them, nothing happens. I don't think. I need 2 more efficiency 2 picks to make another efficiency 3 pick. I combine the 2 efficiency 3 picks to make efficiency 4 and so forth. So it's going to be a few. So 1, 2. That's efficiency 3. Oh, he's selling them for 1 each. But he's only selling 2 a day. That's not a lot. Please replenish your stock a bit faster. That would be cool. Well, that plan won't work until he restocks. But that's okay. That does mean we get a higher level of efficiency. Splendid. That's a bit better. Where's my boots? I think I might know where. Oh, that's not the right button. This is so dangerous now that I just have that. I need to be careful. There it is. Wow, it was a terrible place for it. I don't know what I was thinking. There we are. Not cutting off right now, but I'm gonna go try to get another Wither Skull. And that'll probably be the last thing that I do for stream. I got some buddies that are free that I'm gonna hang out with for a while. What day is today though? Sunday. Ooh. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to stream tomorrow. I definitely cannot stream Tuesday. Tuesday is not happening. But tomorrow should be okay. I might just stream more. I don't know. This might be the first Friday where I don't upload anything, which is like huge. I've always uploaded at least once a week. What's up, Tiger? We're talking about my future schedule for the rest of the year. I don't really have the upload for Friday figured out yet. The software I use isn't really going to handle something of that size well enough. I could certainly try. Realistically, I can get something done. But I was talking about how I can't stream Tuesday for sure. Tomorrow should be fine. Where are the Wither Skeletons? I sort of need them. So yeah, possibly a stream tomorrow. Not happening Tuesday. Ironically though, Wednesday might happen. That'd be funny. Nope. Hello. Crazy progress this stream though. Through the everything to do with the end is done. We found a pale oak forest, like a pale garden. Miraculously, that was cool. Oh yeah, I should have. Oh, where did the cactus go? I guess it's in the shulker box. I should have planted the cactus. Finally found that desert. I hear a wither skeleton. I see a wither skeleton. That scared me. I didn't think it'd be able to fit. Only one is pretty abysmal. Oh, hello. Do you not see me? There we are. You didn't aggro. That's cool. Realistically, I should do the fish tank before I do anything to do with like our little miniature pale garden in our basement. We're planning a pretty large build. A little biosphere in our house. Okay, that has hurt a little bit. Showed him the problem solver. A bow of this power combined with harming arrows is just a wonderful thing. Didn't expect to be back in time for stream. You and me both. No, I did plan on having a longer stream. This morning I felt abysmal, but like, you know, make it work. I wanted to stream the last 2 days. I just straight up couldn't. I don't mind doing the longer streams. If I was more able to, I wouldn't mind doing like more so marathon type stuff. But I think if I'm gonna do that, I would be simul streaming. I got some more technical stuff to look at first. That's another blaze spawner. Have I not been all the way out here? I didn't expect the world to last this long. Between all this stuff in the void, falling into lava multiple times, bridging around here, did not think that was gonna happen. Okay, I think there's like gonna be one room with like 30 wither skeletons in it at this rate. Where are you hiding? Are you here? No? Are you on the roof again? They seem to like the roof. I imagine that's attributed to their height. We do have a second fortress. I didn't really think that I would need to do a wither farm. I think I'm just gonna farm for the skulls normally the first time around, but considering I want multiple beacons, the second time around, and subsequently I'm gonna make some sort of area where I can farm wither skeletons specifically. That shouldn't be too hard. I've seen a few. I hear it. It is somewhere. Where is it? Hello? Hello? Where are you? Not there. I hear him clanking around. He's like in my ear. The invisible skeleton. Yeah, I'll fight the wither. It shouldn't be too bad on Java. I've done it before on Bedrock, so I'm pretty confident I can handle something that has like none of the mobility and half the HP and much less of the attack power. I don't know what the deal with when in Bedrock is. It's a demon there. Here, I don't even think I need to trap it in the end. It should be perfectly doable. Or that Java bosses are easier because console, as much as I think it just by virtue of it being Minecraft and the graphics being lowered a bit, the console should be performing about the same. But yeah, as a general rule, yeah, I would agree. I don't know why Bedrock is it's so rough with these bosses. To be fair though, I think the dragon on Bedrock was easy. Oh, that's a ghast. I think the dragon there was easier for me. Today was kind of a pain. Today was difficult. I'm not noticing any friends. Oh, there's one. I don't know. They're all here. Suppose I should deal with you. Or not. That's cool too. I didn't want to hit you anyway. That's fine. Okay, you'll be over there. Oh, hello. Heard you coming. Nope, stay down there. Nope. Nope. Ooh, that's a problem over there. This is rough. Okay, you are Mr. Presidenting for them really hard right now, Mr. Piglin. Oh, that's gonna hit. I've never before seen a mob blocking for another mob that efficiently. That being an undead mob, I think the harming wasn't as effective as it could have been. There we are, finally. Stupendous. Oh, please don't fall off. That's not good. Yeah, Bedrock Wither, it's not even just the HP, it's how erratic it is. It's really violent. It's all over the place. It is not fun. Do not know what its problem is. 600 HP, erratic. It's got, well, and yeah, with the skeleton spawning, but it's also just got so much more attack power. It's spitting so much more fire. In its case, explosive skulls, but you understand the meaning. Java has very little HP. I'm pretty sure you can just put it in a cave with an iron golem and just kind of keep healing the golem and be good. That might even be our go-to strategy, considering we have that material in abundance. Now, there is a way to make mostly just wither skeletons spawn in an area. Don't ask me how. Oh, hey friends. Oh, that's a shame. Sweet. Clear away unnecessary blocks within the box to create... Yeah. And there's something else you can do with wither roses, I think, but I think that's a separate mechanic. I was under the impression there was like a specific build. I thought something that, well, like I said, something that might have involved wither roses, but I mean, to do that, we need one of the withers. So it's not really effective, is it? I don't want a stone sword. That's not a thing that I want. Oh, they like to spawn near roses? That's how farms were made, yeah. That information at the back of my head is really outdated. I know that much. I wouldn't have trouble getting the first wither. I can farm the wither skeletons manually for the first wither, but I'm not doing it multiple times. Oh, hey little dude. Oh, that's no good. Not gonna participate in that. I hear one. I sense one is nearby. Hello? Oh, yep, there you are. Any friends? No? Okay. Please stay away. No? Darn. Some more friends over there. Please be a safe jump. Oh, sort of. Oh yeah, come down. Only slightly on fire. That's okay. That is an acceptable amount of on fire that I can be. They're the only mobs that can spawn on roses. Sounds like I'm gonna need a lot of roses. I mean, if they're the only ones that can spawn on roses, that's heavily implies I'm gonna need quite a few. Out mobs to guess. I might do an unethical trick with bringing an absurd amount of dogs to visit the Wither to get quite a few roses. That would be one way of doing it. Before I really, oh, that's so many. I'm not gonna do that. Before I fully understood the mechanics behind it, I did accidentally do that in a Bedrock server with getting roses. I figured that the best way to prepare for something as bad as the Wither, not remembering how erratic it is, was to bring like 100 dogs, and yeah, they all immediately attacked the Wither, and when the Wither like finished charging up after it was placed, they were all around it. So like the vast majority of dogs just died off rip. Got plenty of roses, but that was marked as a historical site. Wither, I don't think can break obsidian. I think that's a safe block. I don't think any mob can break obsidian. Maybe the Ender Dragon with like placed obsidian. It'd be a very unethical thing to do on stream, but it would be one way of doing it. I can trap it. I'm not really worried about how to kill it. It's about how to get max profits from it. Trying to figure out a way to get as many roses as possible. I mean, it can also be an absurd amount of chickens. It can be any mob, but dogs follow me to begin with, so... I feel like the dragon can't break stuff, especially as long as it's not placed. It doesn't break natural stuff, but I've tried a lot of tricks with the end dragon, and very few of them work. The Wither's kind of a conundrum. I like to be able to farm it as much as possible, but to do so, I need to kind of farm it with less supplies. With all the, it's really leaning towards dog. With the drowned farm we have so much rotten flesh. I mean, that's kind of looking like the best strategy that I have available to me. I don't wanna, but I struggle to think of anything else that would be as efficient. Oh, you're just gonna fall if I fight you here. Come this way. A 10 by 10 isn't nearly as big as I thought, but that's still 100 roses. That's... Unfortunately, that is a doable amount of dogs. That is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Man. I wasn't even here for like the full set of skulls. I was here for like one more. I figured it'd be pretty easy to do stuff like that like once per stream. I need to clear this lava out. It's a bit in the way. Okay, that wasn't the plan. You know what? It's a little rough to look at, but I can sort of swim. Can't really see like what's behind these blocks. I can only sort of place stuff. That's no good. It's fine. It's a very hot tub. Indeed. Severely on fire. That's a less tolerable amount of fire to be on. The only blocks the dragon won't break are the ones that spawn in the end naturally. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I was getting at. But trapping the dragon isn't, well, there's not really a reason to. I don't even think you can. It doesn't, like, work that way. It's quite buggy, in my opinion. I have a lot of beef with that creature. The Wither, on the other hand, I don't know if it works anymore, but I know you can trap it there, under the dragon's nest, but I don't really need to. I think any old cave will work for me. Oh, here we go. Finally making some headway on this. Goes through them. I think in Bedrock, you used to just straight up break them. Yeah. What am I doing here? Why don't I just, like... There we are. Granted, this is no amount of fire resistance, by the way. This is just proc 4. Love to see it. What is this? What has happened to this fortress? I feel like this is not a thing that should be in the fortress. Kind of like cleaning up their place for them. That might have been only whenever the dragon was spawned in the overworld then, because that was where I saw that. Because you could, I was exhilarated when I found out I could bring him to the overworld, like in creative mode. But saddened to see that he broke a lot of stuff. I think it is a she, by the way. It has a goofy name, Jean. Unless it's pronounced differently, but I would say it as Jean. Oh, hang on. Well, I almost have it covered up. Armor, yeah, let me check that. Okay, armor's good. You would, yeah, you would surmise that. That is a reasonable conclusion. But like in lore, it also. I wish to have something to stand on. That would be cool too. There we go. I see what's happened. I understand now. No, that's my head. Okay. Don't know how this has happened, but I'm afraid. Yep. Give me my healing bag. Thank you. The Nether's a wonderful place. Just a few more. Cover that up. Right. Anyway. I need stepping stones. I need safe. The floor is lava. I was straight up about to say I need to pretend this floor is lava, but, you know. One would assume. It's not the fire, like, per se. It's not the damage per se. It is just quite distracting. That's a start. Why is this occurring? I need that not to happen. Okay. Fair enough. That would be an unwise decision. Not gonna use wood there. Someone give me some of this netherrack. Remove this horse. I don't. It's so far away. It's so high up. I wouldn't call that a quick trip to just go remove the source. I thought it'd be a quick affair to block it off here. I thought there was only like a 1 block. I thought the source wasn't here until I looked up. And I had already kind of started walling it off. But it is just kind of the fluid shenanigans that Minecraft does. Like, this is ridiculous. Like, the lava's wrapped around it. I wish to no longer be on fire. That'd be cool. That'd be awesome. Oh, why have I moved? Yeah, that'd be a whole adventure. Don't you do it. I see it trying to snake its way around. This I can do. I don't want to be on fire again fixing this. It's fine, it's fine. Just doing the fortress a massive favor. No big deal. Right, finally. For what? No, this does legitimately make the whole thing easier to traverse. This is a good thing to have done. I hadn't seen this area yet because of the lava. That's unfortunate. Splendid. That's gunpowder, I don't care. If it was a tier, that'd be a whole nother story. Lots of little... I haven't been up here before. This is interesting. Pretending like it was worth it. There's an odd pattern with water and lava. If you place a bucket, let it flow, then yeah, it'll stay up. I've noticed that too. I think that's why it takes so long to drain. Well, in general, but especially if it's like a waterfall that's multiple blocks wide. It touching so much other flowing water makes it drain way slower. If you have just a 1 block by 1 block waterfall, it goes pretty darn quick. But as soon as it starts getting like wide, like if it's a wall of water or a wall of lava, it takes forever, ages. Yeah, there's a lot of... That spot was a good potential area. Yeah, I mean, that's the strategy I used for the drowned farm, is just kind of placing lava and water. I've had it about up to here with these wither skeletons. This is supposed to be a quick 5-minute in and out, but no. Nope, come here. Incorrect. Oh, look at me. Come on. No, no, both of you now. Ooh, I have words for you. I have so many words to describe the wither skeletons. I need more. Until the John Farm stream? Yeah. The algorithm is wacky. I assume because, I mean, YouTube does a pretty good, well, Maybe not compared to other platforms. I think it depends, but every platform is a bit different. YouTube has its own method of pushing smaller channels, but I think once I passed the 1,000 sub threshold, I think I stopped getting my hand held with views, and that might be the issue I've been facing. Which, I mean, it stinks, but it's nice to know it's not an issue on my part. It's just a technicality. I don't really understand why if that is true, why it would be that metric, because there's so many other metrics. Now, if it was after you qualified for the partner program, that's totally understandable, to help people get into the partner program. But lots of people reach 1,000, including myself, reached 1,000 subs way before they qualified for anything. So it's pretty wacky. That's not someone I want to fight. Oh, wow. Oh, sneak attack. That was insane. Like I was just assaulted by a hidden leaf ninja. That made me jump a little. Well, them being dead, I don't think they get an opinion on the matter. Also, as a skeleton, it's kind of one of their, not only one of their main features, but one of their only features being a skeleton is their skull. I might also clear this. Oh, hello. No. No. Okay. Skeletons aren't known for that many things, but having a skull is one of them. Are we good, lava? No, okay. Gosh. Never good. It's never good enough. SMH. There we are. Stupendous. Known for being spooky and scary, but that's only 2 more things. I feel like things that aren't skeletons tend to be known for more things than just having a skull, being spooky, and also being scary. And frankly, I think the last 2 things could be combined into one. They're synonymous enough. Nope, I hear him. Hello. I'm begging. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not getting a second one. We're gonna do 1 per stream. This is number 2. We just need 1 more. I'm not doing that. I feel like we could have come up with another more creative adjective for skeletons. Maybe something a little less on the nose. I was about to say bony, but that's not very creative at all. In fact, that is just what a skeleton is. See, like what I mean, it's hard to think of additional things. There's so few details. Pardon, oh gosh, they're always in the funniest places. %of gamblers. Yeah, I was about to be part of the 99%, but now I'm part of the 1% of gamblers that did hit it big. Oh my goodness. Fired a little early there. Oh wow, this is a lot happening. It's still not thunder. As frequently as I get rained on in this world, there's very few instances where it's thunder. It'd be really appreciated if we could get some other mob heads. If it starts thundering, I might just go to the nether and drag a wither skeleton back, because the odds of me hitting it with a charged creeper are higher than me farming it, even with looting 3. But I'm not hearing any thunder. The thought just briefly crossed my mind of killing the wither today. That's not doing that. Do not want to. It wouldn't be that hard. We need dogs. We need so many more dogs if we're gonna do that. 30, that's a preposterous amount of bones. There we are. Ignoring the bottomless pit, the basement's kind of coming together. I really should be making progress on it a little bit quicker, but I keep doing things like killing the end dragon and stuff that no one really wants to see. That's not even the point of the game, SMH. The point of Minecraft is to put frogs in a jar, like so, and also axolotls. I don't think I could really do the same with the creaking. The spawn radius is a bit large, but I have plans for that. Why does the copper enter my inventory? Rufus will make a very brave sacrifice tomorrow. I had bricks the whole time too, that's insane. That's fine. As a recompense, I will see how this looks, because I do really like these. I want a flower pot. There we are. Don't really know where to... Hang on, I have an idea. Splendid. I couldn't think of a better place for it. No, I do really like the texture for it. It's really good. Thank goodness, I think now I can make the larger clay pots without like pottery shards. It's just not going to have a texture on it. So I can make those big pots. I can do like a whole thing. It'll just look kind of weird. Also, where's the shulker box? Here you are. There's cactus. Nothing else that I really need to grow right now. Any amount of sand would be cool. Nah, I just don't take that much. That wasn't... I don't know why I did that. Just randomly took my anger out on the armor stand. Deep slate brick walls and polished diorite floor. I mean, it's good for contrast. Yeah, there's lots of things to do. I like the idea of using pale oak stuff combined with tuff, but also basalt I think would work good with it. I haven't tested it yet, but I haven't seen a lot of people doing that combo. Good enough. And cactus goes downstairs. Spruce is so goated. Spruce and deep slate is usually what I go for. I do not need the netherrack on me. That can go away. A lot of this other stuff is arguable too. The fox needs to go in a farm. There's a fox in a boat outside that I want to do something with. You can use them to farm snowberries, so I'm gonna get him out of unemployment. Gracious as I am. Man, there was something else. What was I... It's like not pressing, but I was gonna grab real quick. Oh, come on. Oh, right. I've forgotten like 3 times in a row. I keep walking out, seeing the dogs, and remembering. They're a real nice underground base. You can do a lot of things with underground bases with all the new stone that's available. A big dome in the center with a cherry tree? Yeah. That's kind of, well, along the lines of an idea that I have for the creaking. Where are you going? Oh, you're unwell. There you are. You are cured. There will soon be very many of you. Where's the puppy gone? Oh, hello. Here you go. Eat this. We need to get from 4 dogs to 100 dogs by some point. Shouldn't take horribly long. Little guy in the back just had to watch, yeah. Oops. One of them, as a bit of a reference to the kind of like older content I would make, I'm gonna name one of them Pepto and give it a pink collar. Yeah, after stream I'm gonna research a bit more about creeper farms on Java, because like, why this no work other than being close to the ground? Otherwise it should have at least produced 1 gunpowder ever. So that needs to get done. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna do the full creaking thing. I think that's gonna be an idea for next stream. Is I need to do a mob grinder, a proper mob grinder with creepers, mainly creepers, because like this pit is not gonna happen otherwise. I'm not gonna be digging that, even with efficiency. That can go there. Portal. We also have like a whole aquarium to do that I keep putting off. We can go get tropical fish. I love tropical fish. Oh, don't do that. Oh, I need to not keep the cats in here anymore. Didn't realize I had this many. Meow is right. Yeah. Wrong. Where do boots go? Too much stuff. That can go away. That's fine. Not torn up about that. Ooh, yeah, I need to expand the lava farm too. Something in the basement that's a lot bigger than 2 pieces. Village time. I love visiting my beloved workers. I do not exploit them even a little. They have everything they can need. An extreme amount of iron, and that's about it. That's kind of all they get, to be honest. They have a bed, which is cool. Alright, so how many are you willing to sell me, dude? Because he cuts me off pretty early with these, so that's a problem. Where did my pick go? Oh, here it is. Efficiency 4. This is efficiency 3 right here. Nope, he's cut me off. It's gonna take a minute to get efficiency 5 through trading. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather just use the emerald. Why am I upside? I keep pointing it out, but being, I don't know, it's a little weird. No, yeah, I've paid a few visits from the fog world. Can't say I feed Benji very often. It's a little bit better when it's single player because the world is actually frozen. On a server, for some reason I do feel bad, but it's not a like the world is completely stopped whenever it's single player, so it is fine. At least that's how I see it. I mean, it's sweet to do, but If it were a server, it'd be a problem. I was kind of hoping for a coral reef. Not just ocean in general. I mean, unless we just want salmon in the aquarium, that would work too. Should have just taken the Savannah portal, honestly. Your dog is still waiting on the pit for daily rotten flesh. At least it's daily, I guess. No, there's lots of stuff I'd love to do for stream eventually, but I mean... This is probably the most consistent thing I could do. Oh, you know what? We could have probably reached the lush caves faster and gotten tropical fish that way. We're gonna have a little bit of a swim. I'm sorry to announce. Luckily, we swim really quickly. That's like our entire thing. If I brought a speed potion to be a little bit faster. But we're in the right oceanic zone now, at least for tropical fish, so it's not a complete waste. That can go away. Not gonna need that. No, that has reminded me that there's a lot of games I have on PS4 that would have been cool to stream, but, you know, these are pufferfish. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. Exactly who I was looking for. Come here. Scoop. They look so silly. Scoop. Scoop. Beautiful. I love looking at these little idiots in the bucket. Look at his eyes. This looks like squashed in there. I need more. Come here. Scoop. Nope, that's normal water. Nope, come here. Scoop. Splendid. Now, there's a lot of games I have on PS4 that I'd love to do. Skyrim, stuff like that. Oh, these look good. I'll grab these. Breathe air, no. What are you? We're just all by himself over here. Oh, it looks cool though. What a lonely looking fish. Glug, glug, glug. Is it a car or a whale? Oh, yeah, that's how it happens sometimes underwater. I have no clue what it is, or if it's like a cave sound. I have heard it sometimes, and it scares me every time, especially with a physics mod, like a sound physics mod. I know exactly what you're talking about. I never heard it on Bedrock before, but I hear it pretty frequently on Java, and it's very unnerving. I thought it was part of one of my horror mods for quite a while, and then I hear it now that I'm not playing modded, so it's something in the vanilla game. I also just remembered that I wanted paintings because of the new paintings. So I want that. I'm at the savannah. Oh, there's a village around here somewhere. To breed fish? Not that I know of. I don't think so. And they're so abundant. Oh, in the aquatic update, yeah. Well, because what gets me is you can hear them in underwater caves. That's where I first heard them. It was horrid. and it like echoes around, but it's underwater, so very unpleasant. Pardon me. Booted him out of his bed. Distinct lack of fish. Oh, never mind. Abundance of fish. Beautiful. These are all... God. It'd be funny, but, like, I'm here for these, dude. Oh, another... Oh, I don't need another puffer fish. These guys look like candy canes. I kind of want to eat one. What are they going to do about it? I can put stuff in my bundle. Splendid. If I were somewhere where it would be like possible, I'd love to do free diving. Get really good at holding my breath. I used to be pretty solid. I wasn't like a very athletic kid, but swimming was something I was pretty decent at. Just being underwater, moving around. I was a pretty quick learner when it came to swimming. Oh my goodness. What's going on? It seems that the dolphin effect stacks with Depth Strider. I just put the thrusters on. Oh my gosh. Just hit the afterburner. Unfortunately, that accelerated me into water that's less tropical here. I don't like working with dolphins, but that was very good. Bucket of dolphin. I would not want one of those things, one of those creatures in my base. I do appreciate that they help. Oh, this is gorgeous. Whoa, come here. Oh, no, don't go away. No, I want it. No, come here. Splendid. You're cool, too. I like the cut of your jib, sir. Come here. Parrotfish. I wonder if these are, like, based off of real fish. They must be. I don't really recognize a lot of these breed names. That one's just called Glitter. I find that dubious. Couldn't have named him anything cooler. This one looks like cotton candy. Except I know cotton candy dissolves underwater, so you're not fooling me. Sonic, but he's a raccoon on... I feel like we're enough steps away from Sonic to just make up a new character at that point. That's an entirely different OC. That was a huge distance we just traveled. That might be the new meta. You all look exactly the same. Oh no, there's some cool looking guys here. Come here. Ooh, this one's blue. Come here. Join the family. Can't say no to a blue fish. They're one of the classic colors. I got the right one, right? Testing? Yep. Come here. When I was younger, we had a fish tank. I want to get a fish tank. I need more room. And I have a lot of plans for stuff, but I want a fish tank. When I was younger, we had one. And my go-to fish, I have no clue what the name of the species was, but it was like a... for like a fish tank fish, it was a medium-sized blue fish. And I'd always get that kind of fish, and they lived pretty long. They lived a couple years. I love fish tanks. And terrariums, but with like plants in them. Aquascapes, stuff like that. Oh yeah, no. Without respiration, let me show you. This is respiration 3. I wouldn't be underwater without it. Without respiration 3, this is the normal rate I drown at. It's pretty darn quick. Not only that, but you take damage faster after like you are drowning. So you do not last that long without it. Tick, tick, tick. Yeah, like that. I've made a drastic error. Let me, there we go, put that on. With it, it's so much longer. Respiration is huge. And that is specifically what respiration is for. What do you mean there was a fish incident? What did the fish do, / what did people do to the fish? I find your lack of detail disturbing. Got some fishies and they'll die with, well, yep. Gotta make sure the fishies get along. Some of them are vicious individuals. I've got a buddy who keeps crawfish. And one of them had the mutation that makes him blue. It was like the blue lobster meme, but I have access to it at any time, and it's great. Doesn't really do much else other than be blue, so, you know, it's kind of like a shiny Pokemon. Dolphin. Get us home a bit quicker. Where am I? Me, where me? I hate that the dolphins are so useful in this game. I really can't stand the things. They did not like the tank. To be fair, no. They just didn't vibe with it. They didn't like the choice of decor. There's an island. It's so much slower without Depth Strider. This is like very doable with Depth Strider, but like I can't imagine swimming this far without it. I might log off if I didn't have it. We can name all this fish from the bucket too. We do not need name tags for all the fish. I thought that was the case, but nope. You know what I'm gonna do? I've had about enough of swimming. Temporarily abandoning my lucky baked potatoes to do something for the greater good. There we are. I would eat my shorts if I ever saw that crafting table again. Stupendous, okay. I'm gonna be very upset if this is the coastline already. But no, I think this is the island. We weren't even halfway there. I'm really glad I stopped. Hello? Oh. We're a bit further south than I thought we were. That's fine. We can go about that two ways. We have plenty of ways to get home from here. Elytra, unfortunately, I have a distinct lack of gunpowder with which to fly my Elytra. In the open water, they're not much use without rockets. To be fair though, if I had a good amount of breeze charges, you could make it work. I've just remembered. you can like make a little platform and recharge your way up out of the water and glide a bit. Probably not that far though. Yeah, a boat would probably just be easier and more effective. I've had enough of the water. I'm gonna walk. I'm just gonna walk faster by river, but I cannot stand this. Rabbit. Aw, darn. I was hoping for a rabbit's foot. I think they've also fixed rabbits. They've had an issue for a very long time that they've just recently fixed. I completely forgot that that happened, but rabbits used to get stuck on stuff all the time, and they've fixed that definitely as of the winter release. Don't know what the deal with that was, but it was a very long-standing bug. Whole thing down there. Unfortunately, a lack of gunpowder, yeah. Yeah, I was mentioning freediving earlier. If it was in like just deep ocean water, I see. I don't know if other navies do this. I'm sure they do because people like swimming. But I know the U.S. Navy. There's a term for it. But what are you? Oh, you're a sheep. There's a term for it where a ship that's underway might stop for a while, for whatever amount of time, at some point out at sea, and let sailors swim around a bit in the water. I don't think it's a regular occurrence, but it is a thing. I couldn't imagine swimming like out in the open ocean, even on a smooth day. It sounds horrifying. The worst part is that there is a depth at which you just will sink, where you are no longer buoyant, and it's not that deep of a depth. You get, oh, that's a creeper. I forget what it is. I think it's like 10 meters or something. So it's a little ways, but you could reach it pretty quick. And I find that really unnerving that you can just kind of start going downwards instead of naturally upwards. I don't like that at all. That's not a good thing. I read Natural Dinosaurs, and I was like, well, I mean, what other dinosaurs are there? And then I remembered Jurassic Park, and I went on a whole mental adventure, but that was not that word does not say dinosaurs. So never mind. Some dinosaurs are frightening. Apparently, T-Rexes don't sound how they do in Jurassic Park. And how they might have sounded is, I find, way more terrifying than like a roar. "30 feet? That's... Yeah, that sounds about like 10 meters. I know a meter isn't exactly 3 feet, but when I'm estimating, I immediately just think 3 feet per meter. That is vaguely my estimate for it. I don't need to know for sure. It's actually the same exact estimate as what I say for, well, a yard is 3 feet, but you know. It gets you close enough. I hate baby zombies. They're so fast. I don't think they're like that much faster than some of the other mobs, but it's by virtue of their feet moving so quickly that it's like, it's really threatening. Like, why are they doing that? There's a creeper that spawned on top of the creeper farm, but not in the creeper farm. That's the worst part about the thing. Not an ounce, not a grain of gunpowder. They sound like I've heard the sound. I know what you are talking about. I can see how you would say they sound like a whale. I wouldn't describe them as sounding whale-like. I would describe them as somewhat between bird-like and like the sound like large birds make. Like a penguin. I think it's like a tone shifted, or I guess a pitch shifted penguin. Where the pitch is way lower. Somewhat similar to alligators, but not also kind of not really. Alligators make some wacky sounds. Especially the adolescents. Allow me to skip till bit. Don't stare at me like that, weirdo. The top comment said, due to the low frequencies, not only would you hear this loudly, but you'd also feel it throughout your body. Yeah. I'd imagine so. Ooh, I've seen some good, well, it's scary, like scary good artwork, like T-Rex analog horror. I forget what it's called. I'd like to give, I'd like to call out the person who animated it, because it is really good. I'd like to shout it out, but I cannot recall the name of it for me, but it's some T-Rex related analog horror. Or something to do with like dinosaurs in general. It's very scary. That's enough potatoes. That'll sustain me for a little while. I really didn't think T-Rexes would be good for horror, but, you know, surprisingly so. I need another bucket. I'm just gonna make, no, it's fine. There we go. Cool. Nope. Oh, that's not at all what I wanted. Nope. Right. Stupendous. Okay. This gets closed. Before I starve to death, these go downstairs. They're gonna go in the fish tube. It's fine. It's about just something. I think there's two separate ones, and I think I'm getting them crossed in my head. There's one that involves smaller dinosaurs, and I think it was based on the idea that since they've decided that dinosaurs wouldn't sound so much like they do in Jurassic Park with roars, that they would sound more bird-like. I think the idea worked off of there would be a dinosaur that could, maybe not to the degree of a parrot, but like how ravens can mimic human speech, where it sounds they can speak, but it sounds kind of messed up. That the idea kind of worked off of that. Like if you hear a kid crying out at night, you know, don't look outside or don't go outside to check because it's a dinosaur. The idea being that like dinosaurs like are a modern thing. That's what that analog horror was about. And then there was a second one about T-Rexes. It was a very short one that had like audio and visuals more akin to how a T-Rex would be. It was the colors of it were graded in such a way that you couldn't see the T-Rex until like the last second, because it was holding very still, and like the longer you looked at it, eventually you realize that you're looking at the silhouette of a large dinosaur, but it's like holding very still because it's stalking, much like a bird of prey. But yeah, I wouldn't hate to imagine a dinosaur with like the abilities of a raven. I've seen some Ark. I haven't played it. I've seen some Ark. This bundle has gone neglected for a while. I need potatoes. I need to combine these two to make it... Oh my gosh, that's... Why did... I got ripped out of my anvil because it broke. That legitimately... That frightened me. I thought I was playing a horror mod for a second. I got like ripped out of my UI. I wish Mojang wouldn't make it like that. That was very unpleasant. That was legitimately terrible. Please never do that again. Okay, I do get to run the XP farm and I have a better excuse now, other than repairing one elytra. Most horror you can handle is the Halloween movies and games. I didn't used to be a horror kind of guy. Didn't really used to be my genre. To be entirely honest, I think I got into it in high school, and I think it was mainly to impress women. Because I was young and silly, but now I just enjoy it in general. I was like, you want to watch a scary movie? We could go see it. Nah, no, it doesn't. It's actually that is the reason why I got into many of my hobbies. Picking locks is not nearly as impressive to women as one might imagine. I think it arouses so much suspicion. I used to carry my picks with me. I've immediately messed this up. I used to carry my picks with me more regularly, but it's just, I don't know. I'd rather just not deal with people asking why, because there's no good reason. I don't have like some tale to give. I just thought it was neat. Right, I forgot how much of a pain this was. Axe time. Oh my goodness, this has interrupted my entire flow. Please break faster. There we are. Switch the... Oh my goodness. Alright. Not this guy. Yeah. Is it cry watching it? Yeah. I think the people horror scares me more than paranormal horror. And I know it has become more paranormal, but like... horror that revolves around a person scares me a lot more. It's just more believable. I like paranormal horror. I think that's kind of the difference. Too late. Oh, I thought body horror was being tacked onto the question about allays, and I was like, I guess allays reproducing like how they do is kind of body horror, I guess, but no, that's not what you're asking. Allays do reproduce with music. You play a music disc and they start doing a little jig, and then you give them an amethyst shard, and they decide to duplicate. You only need one allay, you don't need two. I've heard of supernatural. No, not body horror. I mean like with some bad guy, with some like serial killer. You know, would be a way of putting it. It's not really, it might be the coldest take of all time, but one of my, I think my favorite horror movie, and I say this with, there's something in the back of my mind kind of bothering me when I say this, The Conjuring. And I say that because there might be another horror movie that I saw recently that topped it, but I don't remember. There was some horror movie that I really liked. I don't recall. You know, but The Conjuring I think is a good one. There we are. Stupendous. Based on a true story? Yeah, there you are. That is a thing that gets me. Especially when they save it to the end to say based on a true story. I detect rain. Something's telling me. Yeah. Oh, for a second I thought it was like densely clouded, signaling thunder, but apparently not so. I do not have the time, but I've considered doing some like horror writing. Do not have the time for that though. Absolutely not. I'd love if I had the means and a place to shoot. I'd also love to do like smaller horror film, like filmography, but that's also just not gonna happen with the resources available. I think The Conjuring is like a good example of a classic horror experience. Doesn't get too crazy with things. Does this work? I feel like this doesn't. I feel like this idea I'm thinking of doesn't work. I almost feel like it should be every block except for those. Well, and that. See, it's already running into issues. Maybe, you know, maybe just the whole dang floor. Maybe that. Maybe that's the issue. I need stone. Yeah. We're just people are just recording it. Yeah. I don't think I could ever stream. Well, it would be difficult for me to stream horror because my reaction to getting scared is usually cursing. So that's why I record whenever I'm doing From the Fog. It makes it hard. Like I want to stream Phasmo, but I fear I fear the words that might leave my mouth. Might have some choice words for whatever ghost I may encounter. I can't imagine this should be too deep. Maybe 3 deep. I mean, it's not like the fish are going to care much. I try not to say not, yeah. I guess like to make my stance clear on it, the channel is never meant to be for kids. And that's like a specific thing you select. Actually, it's very important that that is, because there's a difference between content that is for mixed audience and a content that is specifically for kids, and that's kind of what there's a toggle for that on YouTube. That is not anything on this channel, not specifically for kids, absolutely not. But I also don't want to like restrict it to only 18 over. I might on Twitch just because of like, I don't know, just for the environment. It's more chill with like older people. But aside from like audiences, it's not even about that. It's mostly a branding thing. If I have like, I can have multiple channels, but on the main channel, no. I'd imagine if there's multiple channels, then that would change. That's a whole different thing to get into. So for this, I don't want it too deep because I want to be able to see the fish, and the fish might stick to the bottom. So I might leave it 3 blocks deep. It's a mix of prismarine and sand. I realize that I may have done damage to the functionality of my basement, but that's no big deal. No, I'm not on Twitch right now. That's the thing. If I were to do stuff on Twitch, which I kind of wanna, but right now the thing holding me back would be like network issues with simul streaming. No, I'm not currently doing anything on Twitch. Sand. Distinct lack of prismarine. What the heck? I shall use these shards. 10 is okay, I guess. I want more. We'll use sand. Where's this? Oh, there it is. Neat. Seagrass is nice. Bone meal, I imagine, would be helpful. Bone meal has been incredibly unhelpful in Java. No thunder yet. Noticing a distinct lack of kelp. Cactus is growing. I'll make an automatic farm for it at some point. A cactus farm should be really easy. Glad to hear the fish farm is working. No thunder. I'm just gonna sleep the weather away then. Oh, the sword's gotta go somewhere. Bedrock Elder Guardian is so much harder. Yeah, I kind of noticed in Java, I just kind of could run up on him and bonk him a couple times, and it wasn't a big deal. Bedrock is this, it's insane. No, Bedrock, so my issue with Bedrock and why I like Respiration, I usually like potions. Potion of Water Breathing is usually my go-to, but in Bedrock it's a problem because you can't really use potions at the monument because you'll get mining fatigue, and if you want to remove that with milk, not only will that remove your potion effect, but you'll just instantly get mining fatigue again, so there's not much point. I wish I had more sea lanterns too. I probably need to pay a visit to the monument to finish the aquarium. I'm imagining it's going to be at the same Y level, but I want to make it seem like the whole floor is prismarine, but there's been sand added, so there's a little prismarine island because there's like a high point in the tank or something, or the sand is like flowed downwards. Such as this. Although it might make more sense to have it like near the edges. Oh man, probably not. I don't like how it looks when it's just one by itself. It's a resounding meh from me.
I don't think it matters much. It'll look fine when it's all put together. I mean, yeah, commands. It makes sense why it'd be better on Java. I did? This is, well, at one point, I think it was the same shape on either side. May have been. Oh, this needs to be under, ooh, no. I almost placed the coral early. Do not place coral on dry land in this game. How am I going to do this? I want walls of prismarine. That just occurred to me. Unless I have a more suitable block. I feel like there's better aquarium blocks than just prismarine. It's a little on the nose. Like, it's fine. It's actually the proper thing you should be using for an aquarium, because it's a good-looking underwater block, and they put effort into making a good-looking underwater block. But I feel that the walls of my aquarium could be... maybe polished andesite or polished diorite, but also maybe not. I don't want it to be too colorful. So in a weird way, maybe deep slate. I want something that's gonna like highlight the colorful stuff in the middle. But deep slate might clash with all the blue. Yeah, earlier. It's certainly not going to be smooth stones. I can just remove this. I'm not feeling it. I'll tell you that much already. Before I even add the rest, I can tell that this isn't going to be it. I mean, prismarine probably works. Do I want to do a layer of sand on the bottom? It sort of nullifies that, doesn't it? No, I have an idea. We're going to use prismarine, and I know how to do it. We're going to get dark prismarine, and we're going to get prismarine bricks. And get those two things. I have added too much to the fish tube. The fish tube is full. Why do I have so many prismarine bricks? Where did this come from? That's kind of huge. It's not enough. We'll still need to pay a visit to the monument, but it won't be as substantial. Oh, we're full up? That's no good. That's not good at all. Overflow can be in here. Yeah, so imagine where these supports are, where this is going to be dark prismarine. So it breaks up the pattern a little bit. It'll still work. That's fine. That's gonna be a little odd. We'll worry about that later. That'll be a-okay. It's not gonna bother me a lot. Place these early on so I don't forget. Why is there a cave? A substantial cave? Oh, hello. No, 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 no. That's okay. No, not interested. I'll come back for that later. Oh, hello. Kind of hoping he'd go away. Didn't really take the hint. No, you don't see me. Anyway. Yeah, no, so what I'm imagining is prismarine bricks for these bottom 2 blocks. The supports are going to be dark prismarine, and the uppermost layer is going to be dark prismarine all around, so there will be like a band of dark prismarine. It'll be more apparent when I do it though. Just gotta eat some Taco Bell? That's hype. Taco Bell's great. I don't know what people's issue with it is. It's just fine. I think it's overpriced now. There's some good deals online, but I don't like restaurants that make you order online to get a good deal. But I'm also not going to complain about ordering online because I'm on my phone as much as I am. It'd be like really ironic for me to complain about it. I just want to order. I don't want to have to get an app. That's the main thing. I don't want to have to give anyone my email, and I don't want to have to download an app. If it requires neither of those things, which it usually does, and that's my issue. If it requires none of those things, then I'm totally cool with ordering online. But if it demands my email, then meh. This is not nearly enough. I'm hoping my supply of gunpowder does not run out before I make that mob grinder, because I don't want to have to go organically fight creepers. Because then I'm organically fighting every other mob. Man, do I hope 2025 is much better for the anime scene. There were quite a few things this year, to be fair, but like there were large periods where there was nothing of note for me, at least. Nothing really in my interests. It was a tragedy. I'd imagine 30 rockets. How much paper? Where did my paper go? I feel like... Hello? 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 Where... Oh my gosh, I put it... Yeah, I was like, where did it go? Splendid, alright. I did it way too fast. I accidentally stored it all. I'm gonna forget it's there. It is dark. Oh my gosh, no, I did not do that myself. Absolutely not. If it were a regular piston door, like a regular 3x3 piston door, because there's a difference. There's like placing block, there's extending pistons, which yes, I know that is how this works. It's different. I wouldn't really call it a flying machine, but it's somewhere in the middle. Absolutely not. I actually saw it in it was briefly featured in a Mumbo video. But he got it from someone else. He credited the guy, I can't remember his name. But it's a really cool design. It closes really quickly. Yeah, 2024 wasn't a lot happened in 2023. 2024 wasn't nearly as hype. There were a ton of great season ones, great seasons in 2024, but then like stuff I liked didn't get confirmed for season 2s, or season 2s are gonna take too long. At that point, like what am I watching for? I don't like getting half the story. I'd rather just one season show than... I am here to cause a lot of damage to this monument. No, but I do need these blocks. Gimme, gimme. Oh, hello. Really funny because we both have thorns. We may as well neither of us have thorns, because then, you know, we'll save each other the trouble. I might just demolish the whole monument. I don't know. Overlord? I've heard of it. I know what it is, but I haven't seen it much. Actually, at all. There were a lot that surprised me that I enjoyed. I gave quite a few a try. Need some air in here. There's like a whole secret room. Oh yeah, there are gold blocks in here, I remember. I might just leave them. I don't really need them. Or go away too, that's cool. I'll gladly not deal with you. No, or come back. I was in the middle of saying how that what you did earlier was okay, but you ruined it, Mr. Guardian. Seem to be low on oxygen. Your brother go. Oh my gosh, I read that so wrong. I thought you were calling your brother a jobless reincarnation. I'm like, that's not a very nice thing to say. That does not ring a bell at all. I have not heard a single thing about that. I've not heard of that show. Oh, hello. Like you found me rather quick. Do you have walls? Wall hacks? I bet you do. Big ol' eye. Yeah. Give me a sea lantern. I need silk touch. There we are. At least I think I do. Might be wrong. You do not need all 4 sea lanterns. I can have a few. Frog lights might work. It's tempting. Can't imagine I need much more than this. I need a door. There we are. You know, yeah. No, it's not that I don't need more recommendations. I have a huge list of ones that I watch, but like it's taking so long in between seasons for everything. Used to, I feel like I could kind of sustain myself by finding other shows to watch, but I find so many new shows while waiting for seasons. But no matter how many new shows I pick up, the old seasons of shows that I was previously watching still haven't come back. Kind of a slog. Or swim away. Yoink. There we go, some more. I can't imagine it's much more than this. Just for the fish tank? I mean, we might need more eventually, but there's no reason I need to excavate the whole monument for a fish tank. It'd be quite a large fish tank. I'm sure this is enough air to get out of the monument on. Wherever I am. Here we are. Oh, almost had it. The water takeoffs are a little hard. Not impossible, though. Nope, almost. One more try. Up we go. There we are. Splendid. They're cool when you pull them off. Where am I? Oh, here we are. Boop. I love having feather falling. This should be all the material for the aquarium. I'm gonna put y'all on. It's gonna be kind of difficult here, to be honest. This little precarious. I'm gonna have you on Frog TV while I check some stuff. One sec. I'm back. Hope we enjoyed Frog Cam. I like my basement to be like a National Geographic channel. Eventually we'll also get pandas and other things. We'll have creakings and whatnot. Put these here. Yeah, I don't know if the stone, the like mineshafty theme is gonna like be in conflict with the aquarium theme, but I imagine it'll be okay. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna get rid of this for a second. What's the deal here? What am I gonna do? I don't really know. The ends are gonna be a little weird. Well, alright, yeah. I've been online for a little while. Just a bit. I think I've shattered my personal best for longest stream. Pretty assuredly. I've finally decided I've had enough of the basement being like this. I said it was going to be an aquarium, and gosh darn it, I'm going to do that. We abducted many fish. Oh, this is fine. This has come out well. I'm okay with this. I don't know about the top, though. It's gonna be odd. I'll have to wait and see. Yeah, why is that not stone? What's going on up there? What's my issue? Doesn't really answer my question. What's all this? Oh, is that... Oh, that's a... Ooh, that's not good. That's the paint... Oh, yeah, no. I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't like it, though. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, for now this can go away. I probably won't be on too much longer. This has been like a crazy stream. I don't mind doing like more marathon stuff. It's just kind of harder. It's difficult around the holidays. And also, it's not really much. I don't feel like there's as much merit to doing it on YouTube as much as like marathons are big on Twitch. It just depends. This is okay. It's gonna look better with coral and whatnot. All the fancy stuff. Needs a little bit more complexity. It's already not awesome on the eyes, so it's a little difficult to make it more complex, but sure, it'll be okay. I need my sea lanterns. I need to figure out the lighting situation down here, because like this is rough. I'm sure the ends. It's already just about enough anyway. That seems fine. Not worried about that. It might be fish o'clock already. At the very least, I know coral is gonna go first. Which is somewhere. Not here. The coral has disappeared. I require buckets, many buckets. The fishing, it's just I have kind of a high standard for it because I've got that was like a major thing on my buddy's server a while back. He had a base that had the kind of the same idea where the basement floor, actually his walls too, were all aquariums. It was like a wraparound whole deal. It was very nice. So I've seen much larger, nicer like aquarium type things in people's basements. It's a good place. Water goes downhill, so it's a good place for it. Oh, I see we've made friends over there. What are they doing? I'm not really gonna worry about it. They're having fun. They're our new neighbors. Help me make this. Where this work? I need to make source block. I get conduit power down here? That's insane. Wait, you can't place coal on dry air. It'll just dry out. It'll turn gray. So I gotta flood this a little bit to start building. In fact, I gotta flood it a lot of it to start building. Almost all the way to the top. Because coral is kind of sensitive. For now, I'll stop at 2 blocks deep. Splendid. How me get out? That's how me get out. It's fine. I'll just place this here. Not a problem. Yeah, here's hoping the fish tank comes together. That's a problem. I need to... That should be cobble, because I'm going to replace it with glass. Fish tube. Where's the coral? Oh, it's probably in the shulker box. I'll bring that downstairs. And I suppose it's already downstairs. I'll bring it more downstairs. Splendid. I'll place a few of these. Like I said, I'm not going to stay on crazy late. Most of these colors are going to work. Not really anything I'm not going to place. This isn't a lot of room. This is a lot of coral for not a lot of tank. It could be in the bottom. That works. Ooh. Is that a... I'm sure that's probably okay. I've seen coal poking through the surface of coral reef biomes before. Blue? That's a color I haven't used. Yeah, okay, that's all the full blocks of coral. Sea pickles, of course. Oh yeah, yeah, okay. All the plants and nonsense. Nonsensical plants. There's so much. I like the fans, tubes. Can this go on sand? Sure can. This is interesting. I'm not like awesome with these colors, but I think it'll be okay. Some like splotches every now and then. Is this a fan? Yeah, the fans look good. This corner is not so good. Seagrass, kelp. Bone meal. Huh, whoops. Where's my shears? Alright, let's do this properly. I didn't know I could do that. That's helpful. I don't want too much sand. Too many plants is going to be really crowded too. On top of the coral is interesting. I think I'm going to keep it. This isn't bad. I'm right with it. I can live with this. Really locked in there. I went non-verbal. That's a-okay. That can go away. I suppose the fish may need names. Oh yeah, more sea. Let me pickle it up in there. Go in pickle mode. Some like negative space is good. Like this is a very busy tank, but that's not a huge problem. I don't mind all the colors. It is my fish tank. Generally in aquascapes IRL, I like blank sand and black rocks. There's a word for it. I mentioned it a while back. There's a name for that style of aquascape. I really should pull it up at some point. But for a fish tank, that's different. I like to give them stuff to hide in. Because it's like, they're fish. It's not up to me entirely. They have their own preferred environment. To go use my anvil. naming fish on an anvil. Yeah, I'm just gonna name them the name of the fish. That's what I usually do. So I can like look at them and I'm like, that's a nice looking fish. What kind of fish is that? Well, it says it on the fish's face. All of these are gonna get separated out. Two of these. I'm not going to spell this right on the first try. It's not happening. I don't even know how you would say this. I've never seen that word in my life. No, I do not want to name the fish bucket of tropical fish. Any other parrotfish other than that one? Nope, one parrotfish. I think we're just gonna do fish, no turtles. because the turtles are quite large for that small tank. Two reds. There's like a ridiculous amount of variance of tropical fish in this game. I love stuff like that. In a very, very weird way, it's almost like randomized skins in Counter-Strike. Where there's like, the tropical fish are randomized. Moorish. It's a funny name. I'd be a bit upset if someone called me Moorish. How many Emperor Red Snappers do I have? 2. These are properly named. Both of these are Emperor Reds. Oh gosh, that's embarrassing. How do I... Emperor. English has some really weird spelling rules. Snapper. Good, all the way up. Then it's just these two. I'm just gonna name this one Dasher, like the reindeer. And Glitter. Everything else has like a proper name. Then we have Dasher and Glitter. The reindeer that didn't quite make the cut, but Santa still appreciates the effort. I'm out of bucket. That's all my bucket. That's fine. The fish will make up the difference. There's not a lot of room in here. There's so many fish. Hello? Did I not name you? I don't know how that guy got away with not getting named. We're gonna go back and name him. Beautiful. Alright, we have one more. We won't be able to evade being named for long. Yellowtail. I can't imagine what color his tail might be. It's gonna be really funny when I put him down and he's fully blue. Head to tail. I forgot where it went, but we did have some pretty blues in here. Oh, that's well, the tail, somewhat blue. Half right. Fish really seem to have separated themselves. Oh god, I don't know what I was expecting when I opened that shulker box. The fish really separate themselves on the basis of their patterns. They didn't really mingle together very well. I don't know if the water's flowing or something, but they zoomed to the ends of the tank. I need water. Well, I guess the water's in there, to be fair. There's plenty of water in the tank. There we are. I will get rid of these blocks. Pollute their water a little bit. It's good for their immune systems. There we are. Yeah, that's why I didn't make it more than 3 blocks deep. The fish kind of move more horizontally anyway. And if like looking down, if it gets any deeper, you're just kind of gonna lose stuff in the brush. It's coming along. My only issue is just like the size of the area I've chosen to work with. My stone has disappeared. Where's my silk touch? There we are. I think it would look better with my shaders that make water look way more clear, but not bad for just a vanilla graphics. It's fine. I wish I could do something about the glass. Like the texture. I want to be picky about it though. It looks good. Yeah, you know what? I like it. We'll figure out something to texture this out a bit more. Got a lot of stuff going on here. I don't think I forgot any of the animals. I think that's good. Yeah, I used so little of the coral I brought. I had a spyglass somewhere. Nope. There's a blue one. They're just kind of chilling out. Am I gonna keep most of the base stone? Probably not. It just has happened that I haven't changed a lot of it out. I think as we get further down, it'll be more stone-esque. But further up, I actually want to make things a little bit, you know, more inhabited looking. Like this framework is good, but like the walls themselves could be better because they're basic blocks. They haven't been added or modified at all. I imagine deep slate or blackstone, some variant thereof, would work down here because it looks good with spruce, but yeah. I think as we get further down, I want it to be more natural looking as it got like dug out. I want different themes. This could be more mineshaft themed, hardwood. It doesn't need to be like a sensible progression. It could be like all colorful splotches and stuff. It's fine, but I want themes to different areas. I like the idea of having like a zoo. There's all sorts of noisy stuff going on here. It's a lot of visual noise. Like this is a lot to look at. I might run with that theme. I have one area that's just really loud looking, like this. I'm a big fan of like doing stuff like that. I don't know what to do with the staircase. This is like this is an abysmal connection between the two areas. I don't know how to make this look much better. It's a 1 block wide staircase. There's not like a lot to work with. I'm really happy with the slopes here. The shape has come out really well. This room is... I forgot about this. This isn't a permanent fixture of the room, but that is a new plant that we own. And I think this is going to be like void themed, deep dark themed maybe, because it's like somewhat end related, but I don't know. It's since it's the stasis chamber, something a bit more mystical, so on and so forth. I have different ideas for themes. I think I'm gonna go with the rule that I've kind of made for myself when it comes to doing tasks, where I'm gonna at least start part of a task so I can come back later and be more willing to finish it. I'm not doing this without more gunpowder though. That's not gonna happen. I'm gonna make a mob grinder, and we're gonna get a bunch of TNT and make a big ol' room we can look down in that's got creakings and pale oak forests and stuff. Maybe not a whole forest, but just like the trees. I like doing little biospheres. Lots of plans. Well, I imagine deep slate, but deep slate bricks probably. Someone mentioned that earlier. I think it was Tiger mentioned deep slate bricks. Bricks and tile. Tough is fine too. Spruce works with just about everything. I don't know why, compared to like other tones. You know what? We have a whole new block to work with, a whole new palette. Where is it? Come here. You. A little bit of this. Where's my axe? This isn't gonna work here, but... You know what? I thought it'd be straight up white. It's got... I don't know if it's the warm lighting in here. It's got kind of a... It's got some red value to it. Also, the sideways texture is completely different. I like that a lot. I don't know what I would use that for. You know what? I'm kind of annoyed that that's working. And it's a wood, not a stone. What the heck? What if it's vertical? I'm just gonna break this. I think if I were to use that block, horizontal might be the way to go, because that looks more wood-ish. Horizontal actually looks like some sort of stone. I'll make more planks too. Nah. Not bad. Being a wood, I would imagine it would do better with warmer lighting, and that's... We have the cold soul lantern lighting upstairs. I don't want to do that down here as well. I don't like the torch on that. I kind of want other opinions on this. I like it. I haven't built with this block before ever, so... My one thing is well, they've done a really good job with like bark. The way it's highlighted really gives it direction that way. I don't really know how to describe it other than like a shark skin. It looks smooth that way, which doesn't make sense down here. That's my only issue with it. I think with overhead lighting, it changes that. Whereas I need lantern. I need iron, I need... Lots of stuff, lots of stuff. What are the trap doors like? I don't know, I don't like the trapdoors much. Gonna be honest. It's not that I don't think they look bad. They look good for certain builds. I was hoping to see something that would be a bit more versatile. It looks like it would look phenomenal with the rest of the Pale Oak set, but I don't see myself ever using this on something that isn't mostly Pale Oak. Versus other types of trapdoors work for other purposes. That seems like a Pale Oak only type thing. There are currently 800 raccoons outside my house worshiping my garbage bin. Am I involved? No, I mean, they might just be doing that, you know? And even if I were, I don't think I would disclose that I would be doing that. I can't imagine how, but that does seem somewhat criminal. I'm sure there's some bylaw against orchestrating raccoon prayer. Somewhere. That's gotta be illegal somewhere. Why does this... It works, and I hate that it works. Maybe Deep Slate, but I think Deep Slate would be like the best choice. Like what am I gonna do there? There's a wood type block though. I can wood type. There's a log block where it's bark all the way around. In a stone heavy environment as a highlight, I think from I think you're absolutely right. From a distance, you could use it, like how you mentioned, but up close, I don't like the texture. It's kind of the lack of negative space on it. It's just a thing that is white. You'd assume the raccoons have freedom of religion. It is trespassing, so yeah. The noise, I can't imagine what noise they might be making. But I would imagine that that is the illegal part, yes. I appreciate the distinction that freedom of religion does not give grounds to trespassing. This is difficult. Deep Slate is the safe choice, but like, oh, why is it vertical on the inside? Ooh. Help me change that. I don't think I can. I'm gonna make the whole thing this, just to see. I mean, I can neither prove nor disprove that I've orchestrated raccoons, given that I don't think you can question them very easily. Given that they're also wild animals, that's probably also an issue, I would imagine. I don't think that's okay. As a general rule, you should leave wild animals, including raccoons, possums, and stuff, alone, but specifically orchestrating them to go onto someone's property may not be may be frowned upon at the very least. I would imagine. It's a bold choice. Oh yeah, from this angle I don't like it. It's too much. I think it'd be more okay if this wasn't like so. It's the door frames that are kind of getting me here. And if I scoop this one out, the lever's gonna be there, so it's a whole thing. Maybe I want to make them work. I might be just throwing a little like personal fit because they're not a block that I'm used to, and change is scary. That's very noisy. This is supposed to be just like a mine shaft. It's a good texture. I'm going to use it for something. I don't feel very strong. I feel really strongly about this. I like this. This is good. The door frames, the logs themselves, kind of hurt my eyes. Oh, wait a minute. I do have an idea. I don't think it's going to remedy anything. I don't like that part right there. Could be better. I'll get more spruce. You can find other pallets and like mix stuff in loads, but like I don't. At a certain point, it's too much. There's too many blocks. It's too noisy. That's kind of what I'm scared of. You think mix it in with some other blocks as texturing element to break up the noise? Yeah, it works. I think it can. I think it's a bit of both. I think I'm being picky because I haven't seen that block in a build before. But also, it's quite strong. Whereas the normal wood texture, there's more, but there's less of variety, and it blends from a distance. It's like the difference between deep slate bricks and tiles. The tiles have more shape, more overall noise, but I feel like the more noise you have, the less detail you have at distance, but you get more close-up detail. That's why it's good for fading colors in. That's my take on it, at least. Breaking it up like this, I think, is helping. The position of this lever could be improved. I can fix the redstone there at some point. You know what? I like it. It's cool. The gravel could be something else. What could the gravel be? Oh. That works. Yeah, so these, I think against something like this. Building isn't my main thing. My main thing is redstone. The notes I'm getting from this, I think it could be industrial. It's kind of great looking to me. But we already have a trapdoor that is a great, and that's acacia. But since it's orange, it's a little rough. It's good with copper. I think if you're doing a deep slate industrial type thing, this would be the way to go. Which is good, because I feel like it was a little underserviced, whereas tough and copper was kind of prioritized for that sort of thing. But I don't know much. Kind of my my take. Oh yeah, the creak. I guess I could build with the creaking heart. It's not really what it's meant to be used for, but you can use it as like a building accent. That looks horrific. It looks like the wall is made of deoxygenated flesh that's like decomposing. It's I don't like that at all. But you know where it might look good actually if you lower it a little bit. I don't like it. Looks gross when it's in the middle, in my opinion. It also makes a organic sound when I'm breaking it. It sounds like it's in pain, and that makes me uncomfortable. It'd take me a second to break it, but I think for the sake of showing what I'm talking about. Weirdly enough, hang on. Also, this wall can't stay here. It's blocking important things, but yeah. If you were to put it on the... Oh, where's my axe is gone. Oh. Ooh. No. Interesting, but no. There's some cool things you could do with this, I'm sure. Please give me my block back, thank you. Yeah, no. What I was trying to say... Ignoring the very bottom layer, which I'm sure you could cover up with carpet or something, if you like were to... And a great way of showing this. It almost looks like a canvas or wallpaper that's kind of rotted away at the bottom. You could use that for some cabin builds, something like that. Maybe something spookier. It's kind of what that made me think of. Gimme, gimme. I need a faster silk touch, that's for sure. Boom. Personally, I'm just gonna cover it and pretend that's not a problem. Actually, it's not. The redstone? Hang on. The redstone's non-existent. Give me one powder. This is infinitely easier for me to figure out than how to make a build look nice. Yep. Oh. Well, ignore that. Yeah, this is a facade. That is just bamboo wood. I cheaped out on that. In fact, all of these are fake. I shan't show you what's under the stairs, but spoiler, it's the same, it's bamboo. Speaking of which, now that I've been here and not been like in portals and other dimensions, this is doing really good. Having just a row of maybe 10 bamboo running on an auto farm that goes into an auto crafter and then spits out blocks for me is insane. I want more. I want to make the farm bigger than like 10 bamboo, but it's not bad. It's been pretty good. This is an issue. I need... Where's my overflow? Yep. Diorite, diorite. It's a whole thing. Tons of gravel. I wish I could do something more with that. Sea pickle, I would suppose might go with plants. Seems like a fair assessment. Sorting items has been getting stranger and stranger by the day. Like, where would I even think to put the creaking heart? I guess maybe except for the other types of wood that it's usually found with. Although it is mob related, so I could also put it in mob loot. Those are solid. How's the fish tank doing? The fish exploded or anything? I don't really trust them. Oh, they're mingling. At first, I was kind of concerned about the social habits of the fish. They weren't being very kind to each other, but now they seem to be getting along. It looks like they're having their own little conversation, but I think it's just a fish traffic jam. The frog, well, wow, the frogs are having a real traffic jam over here themselves. I don't really understand how like like randomized movement works. I've seen some videos on it. It's pretty cool if you're interested in the game and like the general mechanics of it. Kind of cool. You can turn on like the debug info and see them like trying to figure out where to go. Villagers especially have a ton of data on them. I don't care for mangrove, but I'll see. You know what? I think I might have misjudged mangrove. Down here it looks pretty good. Like, I mean, it's not as aggressive as spruce. It's doing the same thing as spruce, but like less aggressively. These supports aren't like well put out enough. Like I need more. The hallway should have been a block wider on either side, so the supports could be indented, but I'm gonna keep that in mind. Mangrove might be pretty good. I feel like I've pulled that from the wrong source. Where did mangrove come from? Okay, well, it goes in here now. Boom. The roots could be handy. All the end stuff was pretty successful. I kind of want to start making the stuff to respawn the dragon, but I don't really need that. It's the wither that's getting me the most. I want to find a good place. I want to find a designated place for the wither, aside from just trapping it in the end. But like a good place where I can get after it. Preferably under the base somewhere. Pop this open. Oh yeah, oh my gosh, I forgot about the dogs. At some point, before we encounter the wither, I want to go from 4 dogs to 100 dogs. I've done it on, well, I don't know about 100, but I've done quite a few on PlayStation. Now that I'm on a proper good PC, I'm curious how many I can get away with. Because there's gonna be 1 or 2. Where are you going? The dog like ran off. Or run that way too. That's cool. Come here. There's 2. Oh my gosh. I remember how much I don't like dealing with puppies. Is everyone accounted for? We're gonna need a lot. There's gonna be a few. Fortunately, we have the means to give so many of them armor. Thank you, armadillo in a box. One of the best decisions I've made. One of these smallest farms. But unfortunately, I need maybe 100 wither roses plus, so I can't. I struggle to think of a more efficient way to do that than 100 dogs. I don't think there's a single way you can get 100 wither roses that I would consider ethical. Oh man, I just checked the time for the stream. We're at 10 hours. I think my last biggest stream was 7 hours 20, 7:30. Wow, I keep accidentally like crushing my personal best. It happened when I was doing the witch farm too. I just kind of get distracted. No, I will try my best to stream tomorrow, and I don't see a reason why I won't be able to, but I can never really promise anything because it's, you know, holidays and stuff. But I think I'll be able to stream tomorrow. Definitely not Tuesday, like I said earlier. Tuesday's not happening. Weirdly enough, Wednesday might happen. I don't know. I would hope that most people are busy spending time with their loved ones, but I should be able to on Wednesday because we're doing most stuff on Tuesday anyway. As further than that, I have no way of knowing. Oh yeah, my gosh, the iron farm. Hang on, I'm gonna forget to do that next time if I don't do that now. Need to pay a visit over to the iron farm. Are you sitting? Good. It's hard to tell with the puppies. Then we'll get the iron together. I need to make the cauldron so I remember to do the lava farm next time. And then we'll wrap up for the stream. Huge thanks to everyone who tuned in over the course of the stream. It was a pretty good day. We got so much done. This might have been the most productive stream I've had for the hardcore world. We started the stream in the nether getting like Pig Step the music disc, which I love. And then we made it to the end and did everything there. So pretty solid stuff. It's unfortunate the mace didn't work out in the end. I spent a while trying to get the dragon with the mace, but it was just not cooperating. It's like the old hitboxes. There's like old hitboxes, old mobs, old animations tend to work one way, and all the new stuff tends to be a little bit more crisp. I don't know. But you can see it, like the way old mobs move versus the way new mobs. I don't know when they're actually gonna like bring everything up to date. Officially. There's mods that do that with like animations, but who knows. Yeah, any sort of engagement with the streams, likes, chats, even like reactions and stuff, is always like super helpful. YouTube has been pretty good with streams recently. There's a few like technical things, but generally the streams are fine, which like compared to other stuff especially, it's been pretty fun to do. But next time we only need one more wither skull, so I think that's in the books for next time. That's not what I want to do. Right click from what? Why are these two options next to each other? Why would I want to do like one to the other? I do not need that amount of iron nuggets. That would be incredible. I'm gonna make 5. I will make so much more. I'm gonna make 10 at least. We're gonna have so much lava. There we are, 10. I will remember that for next time. I would straight up just do a marathon, but I'd like to be able to stream tomorrow at a good time as well. And if I can't, at least get some editing done at a reasonable time, not too late. So I am gonna wrap it up here. Well, I say that. I'm gonna get the lava put down real quick. Where is... Give me that. I'm not gonna want to do that tomorrow. Nor will I remember to. Where am I? Hang on. I think the farm is further down. Hey, Tiger. We're about to wrap up. I was about to say goodbyes, but I remembered that I wanted to start on the lava farm, and I'm not going to remember to go down and get the lava tomorrow, so I'm going to grab that now. But otherwise, yeah, I'm wrapping up. I'm less proud about the end stuff than I am of the fish tank. I've been putting off the basement for so long. The clock involved for pulling myself from the end after like over 20 minutes was pretty cool. I didn't think it would function for that long, but I guess that makes sense. Like, it's gonna function for as long as the chunk is loaded. But it was pretty cool. Typically in games, automatic stuff either functions indefinitely and it's made to do so, or it's like short-term functions, like smelting stuff in Minecraft. Where did you come? Oh, don't go in the lava. Where on earth is there? There is a slime chunk. This is incredibly frustrating. I knew there was a slime chunk, but like, then slimes weren't spawning. Man, I'm not gonna worry about that. It is very gratifying to see a slime. I thought I saw a slime ages ago in this cavern, but I started like doubting myself. There's a slime chunk somewhere. Why didn't I bounce off the slime? I held shift before I hit the slime. It won't damage you either way. It prevents fall damage. Bouncing is just gonna, like, bouncing will prevent the damage, same as shifting. The only difference is shifting, I'm not gonna be stood there bouncing all day. Intuitively, yeah, one would think that not bouncing would damage you. That was my first thought too, whenever I was first introduced to the slime block. But no, you can just hold shift and be fine. Or whatever crouches on whatever platform. It's the same in Java and Bedrock. I think, you know, don't try it in Bedrock if you're on like a survival world, but one might test it in creative or something first. Or in survival if you're not at a tremendous height. If you crouch, whoa. I don't know. I have no clue. It's been a while. Maybe. I didn't think so. There's something with like hay and beds though. I don't trust them. Both of them have something to do with that, but meh. I'd rather just use slime. Same with like powder. You could do stuff with powdered snow too, but no. Slime has always been consistent. Alright, I need to go eat and stuff, so for sure, this time for real, I am heading out. But first thing, I am actually gonna do the lava farm tomorrow, so I can not be running like a kilometer every time I want a little bit of obsidian. Yeah. Maybe. You'd have to see. Alright, I think that's everything I needed. Yeah. Alright, huge thanks again, everyone. Everyone have a good night. If I don't get a chance to tune in, if for some reason I get busy, we have like more company than I thought, then happy holidays, everyone. But I should be back tomorrow. I can't guarantee anything though. It's busy. Slide this over. Alright, good night everyone.